Dragster going to be a 5:19.8. Tim Bell there in the Challenger, 7:55.6. Up at the top at 91 miles an hour. As our next pair coming up. Jay DeMar here in the right lane. Got the Mustang in the left. Right side goes a 5:99.7, left side 6:25 with a 0. And has got the bike here, right lane. Top end of the racetrack at 5:68.01.25. Bruce Thomas with the new pickup truck. Rolling to the water box. Tyler Sandy here in the right lane. An old looking Pro Stock chassis there, S10. Love it. Good morning, everybody. For those of you guys that are still waking up, appreciate you guys hanging out with us here this morning. It's time to grab your coffee if you haven't done so yet. I know I've gone through my 16-ounce cup already from Wawa this morning. It was definitely very much needed. Those of you guys do know Motor Mania, good morning. Glad to have you guys with us here. As right now, time trials for new entries here on track.
Good morning, Motor Maniacs. Welcome back for the final day of the Spring King of the Creek here at Maryland International Raceway on Motor Mania TV. We appreciate everybody tuning in today. We're excited to get the final day kicked off here of racing action. Finishing up, as you can probably hear in the background, new entry time runs right now. And then we'll go into first round of racing action in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. 10K Sunday here at MIR. That'll be followed up by Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, $2,000 to win here on Sunday. And then Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. It'll be $1,500 to win here again today. Had a great long day of racing yesterday with Peter Kivett coming out on top in the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake over Jason Parker. In McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, it was Alan Witherow with the win over Bryce Cornish Jr. And in Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, we had Caden Groves taking on the win over Nazir Wallace for the Junior Dragsters. Also, Ronald Procopio Jr. grabbed the win in Elite 460 motorcycles. We won't have the motorcycles here today, just the juniors, Footbrake, and top. So another great day of racing action on tap here at the Spring King of the Creek. And we can't wait to cover it all here on Motor Mania TV. Want to thank everyone that is tuning in and thank all the sponsors that keep everything free to you, the viewer, at home here on Motor Mania TV. So sit back, relax, get your TVs dialed in, and we'll be ready to go racing here in just a few minutes. So thank you, everyone, and we will see you here in just a little bit.
Jennifer Nebel, we need you to the tower, please. Jennifer Nebel, need you to race control Jennifer Nebel to the tower. As Norman Birch double enter the pickup truck. Second number, I actually talked with him this morning, and is actually going to pay homage to his late brother, which I think is actually really cool. It's very rare that he doubles on stuff like this, so it's really cool to kind of see him do that, and his brother will be flying with him here this weekend. 11:65 on the run, 63 miles an hour. Once again, good morning, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are waking up. I know I still am myself. My coffee, I've drank it, but it hasn't kicked in just yet. TJ Jordan will be joining me here in a little bit as he continues drinking his Rockstar recovery, as he continues to gather himself up. He doesn't need to pick a microphone up. I'll bring him in later. He needs the Rockstar. I've seen this, that I don't like. Why is that smoking? No, it is too early for this. The pickup truck goes down, smokes. And you know what? It didn't get worse. It's fine. It's okay. That is the sound of a Rockstar recovery getting opened up by TJ Jordan. Oh, y'all are going to be in for a treat with TJ and I today. Every year on Sunday, it gets very interesting. But good morning to you, Motor Maniacs. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us here this morning. We got a good chunk of you guys starting to join in. And Brenda, you are correct. Coffee is amazing. I need another cup. But we are rocking and rolling here. Again, we have called door cars for first round for today's 10K. 1 and 2. Again, door cars, 1 and 2. Again, if we had any junior new entries, you guys should have been in 9. 5 and 6 was for top and mod for new entries. But we have called in first round for door cars to 1 and 2 for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Again, talked a little bit about it earlier. Right now, leading your points in the Top ET category. How about Brian Bogle? And he's got a pretty solid lead. Alan Witherow, though, last night's winner, sitting in second. He's about 30 points behind. Jamie Freeman sits in third, tied with Dink Holmes and Alexis Truitt, who Alexis has been impressive so far. Dink has been also. Bryce Cornish, last night's run-up, sits in sixth spot. Ryan Barnes. What? If what I just heard is correct on the radio, the mayor of Budds Creek is here. We haven't seen him in a while. Charlie Yingling, don't tell the wife, is here racing with us this weekend. If she's turning on the live feed, Charlie, I'm sorry, I just outed you. But the Ingles Tingle III, the Vega, one of the legends and the staples here at Maryland International Raceway. Charlie Yingling, great to see him up here. Even Royce is up there wanting to watch Charlie go. Charlie doesn't race quite as often as he used to, which kind of been a heartbreak to see, but great to see him racing this weekend. He's going to take a shot for 10K. Charlie's 40 on the tree. I'm sure he probably the race. And he's going to run a 5:73.8, and the car doesn't smoke, which I like to see. So the mayor, at least for today, is back here at Maryland International Raceway. Jeff, I'm happy to see it too. The car did smoke. Thank you. Jeff Martin, Martin's Auto Tech. Last night's Racer Party sponsor. Food was amazing too.
That food was on point. Like, I was dead to the world. Dead to the world, as I currently am right now. I had that whole plate of barbecue food, and it was like I was re-energized. I was good to go until about 2 a.m. last night.
There's a handful of things that announcers are really, really good at. One of them is talking too much sometimes.
I don't know if talking's my strong point. Neither is math, but they still put me up here.
I never said talking well, just talking in general. Screwing up people's names. We are notoriously fantastic at that. And discovering delicious food. Fabian reminds me about that one all the time. And it's true. We enjoy our food up here because you're up here for 15 hours, 16 hours, and there's times where you don't get to eat. So.
But yeah, that pulled pork, so dang good.
The beans were what surprised me.
The beans were the best beans in the history of beans.
I'm making
that claim right now. Making that claim right now. In the history of beans, those were the best.
I don't know about the best, but they were certainly my top 5 for sure. I don't know. Might have been the best I've had.
Mankind's history goes a long way back.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking thousands of years.
Yeah.
Those were the best in mankind's history.
A bold statement early this morning from TJ Jordan.
I'm making it.
And
if anyone wants to argue with me, the floor is open to you for debate. Anyone wants to argue with me, so.
Here's the best part about it, though, is you have to listen to us, so we don't have to listen to you. So
yeah, my door closes. I can close this door to the announcer's suite. Yeah. I can just wave while eating my beans. Parts call for some beans, please.
I'm gonna go take a wireless. I'm gonna go announce from upstairs, from Wesley Suite. Lanes will close in 5 minutes for new entries. Lanes will close in 5 minutes for new entries. Again, lanes will close in 5 minutes for new entries. So if you still haven't gotten your time shot for your new entry yet, you need to get up here. New entries are in 5 and 6 for Top and Mod. Juniors, you're in lane 9. That's awesome seeing Charlie racing, man. I'm not going to lie. Charlie has raced here since this facility opened in 1966, and he went, I want to say, for 10 years without missing a single event. All right, bike coming up here right side, solo hit. Top end, 946 for the 1. It's Marshall Grims's machine, but I believe Adam Douglas driving here today. .479 with a 944.
I believe that concludes our new entry time runs. So before we go into E1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 10K Sunday, well, we got one more time run coming.
Just making sure you're paying attention to apparently, I guess.
Keep me on my
we
toes.
We were told 2.
I was told 2, and I counted. Do bikes count as one full? Or is that half?
Yes, I would say it counts as 1.
It's got half the tires.
But a full person.
Okay, that's fair. I can't argue that.
So we'll be announcing later today the best appearing. I think we got what? Best appearing full body, best appearing open body, and best appearing junior. Is that correct?
Correct.
We'll be announcing that later today.
And I have my front runners in my mind. I just got to make sure you're on property. I know my door car front runner is here.
I know you and I have argued off mic back and forth. I've got my pick, and I don't disagree with your pick.
I've got multiple picks.
Yeah.
I have like the coolest, the cleanest, the weirdest, and the best, and they're all the same to me. So Cisco's Cavalier is like my most unique favorite.
You're giving me a thing? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, that's fair.
I really like the Cavalier, the hatchback, clean cavy. That's different. I like that.
That one's just kind of in that special place for you.
Well, the interior on it's like intact, really nice.
So I know we've talked about it a couple of times this weekend. Is Performance Polish still doing the raffle today?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay.
They're drawing it today.
They're drawing it today. Okay.
They're definitely drawing it today, but I'm not sure when the cutoff is to buy to get into said raffle. I know he's drawing it today.
So what you're saying is you probably should go ask
yes,
him.
But he's probably in the lanes right now.
I mean, that's fair. Talk to Vinny at some point.
But yes, go see Vinny at Performance Polish to talk about that raffle if that's still going on. I know he's drawing it today. It's a free entry to the Fall King of the Creek. All you have to do is purchase any Performance Polish product, and you're in. You don't even have to be here to win. You can leave.
You could get a bundle. You could get one item. You could get whatever.
Yep. I mean, you could get cracked first round, buy back, get cracked again, be like, you know what, I'm gone.
But you'll have the cleanest looking car on the property.
Right. And you're still in the raffle. You don't have to be here to win. Do not have to be on property to win. Here is our final new entry TT.
At least we're assuming, because that's what we've been told.
Yep, he's going to back that thing up, put her in the eyes, and
back it up.
Make a lap down the track.
I'm telling you guys, I know how TJ and I are on Sunday at this event. If you've never heard us or tuned in before, it's going to be hey, actually, Performance Polish actually popping in here in the chat bleachers. Cutoff's going to be at the end of second round.
Oh, there we go. The end of second round.
Thank you.
To get into that raffle. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate you.
We appreciate you tuning in from the comfort of, I'm assuming, your trailer.
I know. So I found this out last night. His Nova is hurt. Unfortunately, he is not going to be in his Nova, but he's running one of his entries in Tesla.
In Danny's Tesla?
Correct. And Danny will be ride sharing with his father.
So he's going to be the Uber of the day is what you're saying.
I mean, could be. Or he can deliver himself to work. As our last car goes on the racetrack for new entry time runs. Okay, so some quick housekeeping real quick. Re-entry will be done in the lanes as it's been all weekend long. So if first round does not go your way, you can buy back into the re-entry round. You just can't do it up here. It is cash only in the lanes. The driver can only go down the racetrack twice per round. If you stage on a bad dial, guess what? You own it. Do not come to the tower to complain about it. I'll turn you away. Stage on a bad dial, you own it. We have dial-in boards after the burnout box for your convenience, and will be displayed on the scoreboards.
Yeah, guys, remember, we're human up here in the tower also. We enter in probably 9 million numbers a day. There's a chance that something's going to get hit. You know, you think about it, you hit a 9 instead of a 6 or a 5 instead of an 8. Just double check it. It takes 10 seconds before you stage. Grab the attention of the starter. We'll get it fixed.
We will ladder at 8 cars or less based on reaction time and re-ladder every round. We will not ladder in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. That is only for top ET. The buy does not carry. It is either use it or lose it, but you can re-earn it. No starter boxes down track, no slew rates, no drive shaft sensors. We see any of that stuff, you're just gone. Don't try to hide it. There's very few people that know how to find it. I know how to find it. And absolutely no tricks on the tree. No tomfoolery will be tolerated. I want to thank our sponsors real quick. McCarty Auto Parts for the top ET class. Ultra Trailer Sales for the Footbrake class. Hubble Motorsports for juniors. Brewer's Body Shop came on board. Patton's Masonry. Mickey Thompson Performance Polish with the raffle, the best appearing. Wire designs on the run stickers, the checks. Mickey Thompson. And then Martin's Auto Tech provided the delicious dinner last night for the racer party. So, with that being said, gentlemen and ladies, please stand if you're able. Remove your hats as we honor the best nation in the world with the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It's the final day of racing here at Maryland International Raceway for the Spring King of the Creek, and we're going to kick it off with McCarty Auto Parts Top ET for $10,000. Mod ET later today. Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET running for $2K. And, of course, the Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters for $1,500. It's been a long weekend for some of these racers. It's been a great weekend for others. We've had winners. We've got points leaders. And at the end of the year, we'll be crowning champions. But today's the day to get yourself set up for the fall event back here in September. Your first pair rolling out of the water box. It's going to be Jeffrey Jones on the course line side of the racetrack there in the Omni, a tough customer here at MIR. 540 on the dial for that machine. David Daly in the right lane. The Firebird dialed to 644. At this point, you've had your coffee, you've had your energy drink, you are ready to rock and roll. You've got all the cobwebs out of the way, the nerves are gone, you are set. And it's wheels up for Daly. Jones is coming though. Top end of the racetrack, green light, give it to Jeffrey Jones. He'll take the stripe 36, 30 on the trees. Jones goes a 540, 1-3 on the 540. Daly goes a 49 on the 44. As your next pair, rolling to the water box, going to be Michael Sullivan here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Sullivan, just in down to 625. Jack Grader in the Rolling Thunderbird left lane. 521 on the dial for that machine. Out of Perkiomansville, Pennsylvania. It's literally Perkiomenville. Perkiomenville. All right. As next pair, just about ready to go into the pre-stage lights. Set behind is going to be number 5 in the points, actually in the tie for third, Alexis Truitt. We'll keep an eye on her today. And another one of our wheel standers back there, too, in the water box. But right now, all eyes on Jack Grader, Michael Sullivan. as we are green, both sides, greater 17 to play with. And the win light goes to greater. 31 at the stripe out in front, goes to 23 on the 21. As Michael Sullivan goes to 628.6 on the 25, 19 Tree to be behind. So Blaine Parrish, left side here, you're going to watch this Mustang out of North Carolina carry the tires out there. And Alexis Druid, who's been nothing short of impressive so far this weekend here with the Mopar. The 25-year-old sit with a 567 Dallin here on the Napa side.
Yeah, Alexis has been laying it down. Blaine's been uncharacteristically not himself this weekend so far. So rolling into Sunday, everything can change. It could be not your day for a couple days, then on the final day, it could all just come together.
Well,
and his bad luck still continues. He's 3 red. Alexis is 7 red behind him. And Parrish, 607.3 on the 606. Truitt is 7 red and 200s over. And Parrish's woes continue.
You got some of the best competition going on right here at Maryland International Raceway for the Spring King of the Creek. And we've seen some absolute killer runs that have been on the losing side. And we've seen some that have been, what shouldn't have won end up doing it, so to say the least. There's definitely been a few moments where TJ are like, well, that's not going to win you very many, but here we are. Trey Dalton, Bobby Murphy, right side, going to be 620 on the dial there with the S10 pick-em-up truck, and a 557 there for Trey Dalton. Trey actually started his weekend off very strong on Thursday. Friday and Saturday's kind of been a little bit of here, a little bit of there. For Bobby, give it over to Dalton. Takes the stripe, 00820 light. Murphy was better going 11. Runs a 623 on the 620 for that machine as Dalton goes a 559-1 on the 557. As next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Joe Terry in the Mustang, 577. Nick Childs in the right lane Camaro, going to be a 547. Nick had a great run coming together last night, and what TJ and I both believe was Transbrake failed on him. As I need Calvin Gross and David Tyler to the tower, please. Calvin Gross, David Tyler, need you to race control. Calvin Gross Jr. and David Tyler, I need you both to race control immediately. Well, it looks like Nick's got the car fixed, so good news there. Top of the racetrack, win light, give it to Nick Childs. Dead 833 Tree, had about 5,000 to work with, took the stripe, 003. Move on to the next round. Terry was dead 737 on the light. Cody Mariner coming up here, Coors Light side of the racetrack there in the Malibu. He'll be down to 545. Eric Bowles in the Napa lane. The Malibu down to 642. And we saw Bowles go for a ride yesterday. Tried to park it up there and car hooked. Thankfully, didn't get worse. Didn't kiss the wall like that, but it turned on him. I'm sure it definitely made the 18-year-old nervous. Red light start for Cody Mariner. So Bowles going to move on. Goes a 644.4 on the 42. Mariner goes a 48.6 on the 45. As your next pair going to be coming up here, Napa side, going to be Caden Dorsey. He had a very strange Thursday and Friday, 2 very different days on
as Milner and Dorsey. Caden Dorsey, 002 in the tree in the center on Duster. And his win line is on. How about 5 total for Caden Dorsey? 2, take 56 to stick it dead 3. And Milner, let's go 33 and can't win the drag race. Jacob Hodge, right-hand side. $580 for Jake in the borrowed cross snow ride. And Brian Morrison Morrison, 625. Oh, Hodge, you cannot pull in the lane to save your life, buddy. You're in trouble. He finds dead on to no avail as Brian Morrison is 1, dead 4, 5 total. Another 5-pack, back to back. Y'all realize it's only like 10 o'clock in the morning, right? 1, take 26, dead 4, 5-pack for Brian Morrison. There's poor Jake Hodge, 25, dead 6. I'm going to have to buy that one back. Left-hand side, Robbie Weltner. From Marydale, Maryland, 612, the ET prediction, and Jamie Freeman. Freeman, 520 to dial in. $24 to a 43. Here comes Jamie Freeman. And there he goes. 24, take 2 to stick at 35 thou above the dial-in. As Weltner Jr. is 43 and 18 thou over, and that puts him 2 thou behind at the finish line. 24, take 2 puts Jamie Freeman through. Left lane, Tim Sansone, 602. For the first gen ride, and Danny Hoff. Everyone's favorite Tesla, dials 745. Oh, boy, we have a drag race right here. Perfect to a 3. And Danny Hoff is 4 total. Well, there's your clubhouse leader for the bye run, round 2. As Sansone is 3, takes 17 to break it out 16. Danny Hoff left him a thou worth of room. Perfect dead 4 for the Tesla. 4-pack for Danny Hoff.
I'm telling you, Danny Hoff's probably the one guy that'll be able to change the stigma on, electric car racing. It's just it's nuts what he's able to do with that thing.
Or he makes it worse.
Yeah.
Jacob Wilson, right hand side, 617. I'm just kidding, Danny. I know you do what you.
He's a good drag racer, man.
He is. He's too good because that makes people question it.
Yeah.
David McClellan and Jacob Wilson, 655 to Jake Wilson, 617, and Jacob Wilson's 002, y'all. 2 take 52 to be safe. 43 thou. As McClellan, 34, way over the dial, 101 miles an hour. I want to say, these guys ate their Wheaties, but I feel like Wheaties, it's just not a good cereal. It's just not a good cereal. If y'all had anything today, is either Fruity Pebbles or Fruit Loops, I'd give you Frosted Flakes or Raisin Bran.
Mini wheats are good if you get the frosted side down.
That's fair. I've never had that, though.
Mini wheats?
No.
Frosted mini wheats? Really? Oh.
No, sir.
Well, make me feel old. Red light start for Chris Wilkinson. He'll be 003 on the wrong side of it. Goes dead 8 top end. As Tony Green, the Tempest, 39 of the tree. 680 on the 77. Doesn't matter. Gets it done.
There it is. The world's most prettiest 83 Cavalier, 594 for Steve Sisko and Caleb Klein, the young man from Sablesville, Maryland, the 91 Dakota, 638.
Quite a few youngsters in this field, both in top and mod, actually. It's been kind of impressive and definitely good to see.
You love to see it for the sport.
Yes.
You love to see it. Steve Sisko is your winner, courtesy of the 21 thou red light of Caleb Klein. Sisko goes 591.2 in the 594. Dalton Weltner, left-hand side. The yellow pickup truck dials 598. He looks over and sees the very fast 86 T-Bird of Angie Tibbs. Actually, it says 86 Mustang, but that was Wesley's car. I'm not quite sure what year the T-Bird is. But 515 for Angie. Angie's got 10th out to work with, 18 to a 28. 18 dead, 7 for Angie, gets it done, taking 23 thou. As Weltner is 28 and 20 thou above the dial in. So 18 take 23, dead 7, to be 25 total. Hands back, Dalton Weltner's 28 let go, 3 thou and change. Left-hand side, Michael Moore. 50 Cent Mike, 598 for Fitty. And Philip Truitt, young man from Salisbury, Maryland, where Salisbury steak was not invented. He dials in 629. Now, Easton, Maryland, Mr. Mike Morse from Easton. Was the Easton bat made in Easton, Maryland? Hold, please. We'll find out. Philip Truitt's 006 on the tree. He's got Michael Moore on the rope. It goes to Philip Truitt. 006 take 24, safe 29 thou to chalk it up to 35 total. As Mike Moore was 31 and 28 thou above the dial. Left-hand side, I call that the Saturn Day-Night Special of Don Thomas, the 01 Saturn. 579 for Don and Corey Dorsey. Dorsey in the 09 GXP, dials in 515. I do know that the company Bethesda Softworks is actually based in Bethesda, Maryland.
That is correct.
I did
yes,
know
100%.
that.
I'm actually still looking up the Easton thing. Yes. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to go there.
33 to a 36. Corey Dorsey hunt down the Saturn. Nope. He's 70 thou behind. 36 behind. 36 takes 70. Be 1 over 1. As Dorsey's 33. Actually had 3 thou on the starting line, but does not run the number. David Tyler, left-hand side. The beautiful vinyl top 72 Nova dials in 549. And Charles Brunson, 574 for Charles. Nine to a 40. David Tyler, 009 on the tree. Take 26. Safe 90. So 99 total for David Tyler as Charles Brunson's 40. And just way above. Well, look who showed up today. Buddy Layfield. 590 for the Brandon Layfield prepared S10. Wire designs on board with that thing along with essential lines.
That is Dad?
Yep, that is his dad.
Pop's racing today.
And Shane Jett. Jett dials in 545. Buddy Layfield, 7th down to work with the right-hand lane in the pickup truck, and his win light is on. Jett is 18, takes 17 to break it out a lot. Layfield, 11 and a thou under, puts him in the next round.
The short answer on your Easton Bats question, made in Easton, Maryland, the answer is no. There's way too much to try to explain as to this holding company started here, but then it changed to this. What the short version is no. They're currently located in California.
We don't like them Californians. I'm kidding.
Mark Lyon, Jerry Birchfield Sr., top end win light. Give it a Birchfield. Takes a stripe 005. Birchfield was 22, goes 1 off. Mark Lyon is 2 off, 14 tree. Birchfield moving on. Here's your next pair. Just a man simply known as George Hoff, right side here of the fairing lane. Nobody's ever heard of him. Just kidding. George Hoff, great racer, tough competitor. 692 on the dial here for the man on the Napa side. Leighton Sumter, another tough competitor here at Maryland International Raceway at the Coors Light Lane. He's going to meet all the 582 here. And the Hoffmeister going to be moving on around number 2. Leighton Sumter in 16 red. Leighton just runs out the back a 10th quicker because he felt like it. Why not? Hoff goes dead 121 pack, moving on to round 2. Margin of, I should say Leighton took the stripe with a 1, 2, 3, 4. You love to see it.
That's adorable.
It is, isn't it?
That's so adorable. Next pair, right inside, that's Delonte Green, Newburgh, Maryland. He calls home in the 80 Plymouth Arrow, 577. And Josh McCormick from Bumpus, Virginia, 625 for Josh. And he's in trouble. The Plymouth Arrow has been launched. Delonte Green is double the 1 on the tree, and his win light is on. 1 take 26, save 38 thou. That makes him 39 total. As McCormick is 20 and 45 thou above the dial-in. Delonte Green goes to round number 2.
Ethan Watson coming up here left side of the racetrack. Jason Mills in the right lane. Mills down the 578. How about Watson? Same dial-in. A gentleman's duel, if you will, here with the door cars. Off the buttons, wheels up start there for Watson, set it down. He's got 11 to play with. Top of the racetrack, win light, give it over to Watson. He'll go a 587 on the 78. Mills goes a 589 on the 78. Watson in the Mustang moving on to round number 2. Mills going to re-entry for 10K. Severin Johnson and Wayne Palmer getting ready to go to battle. Palmer left side of the Monza, down the 559. Johnson right side of the Camaro, 611. Shout out to Motor Mania and Diamond State Digital working together this weekend. Diamond State been doing all the live streaming. Motor Mania contracting them out to help out this weekend. Motor Mania actually in a couple different places this weekend. Wheels up, start for Johnson. Identical reaction time split in the top of the racetrack. Win light, give it to Wayne Palmer. 2 drivers with 15 on the tree. Palmer takes a stripe by 3 thou, moving on to the next round. Palmer goes a 62-1 on the 59. Johnson 614-4 on the 611. His next pair going to be coming up left side of the racetrack. That's going to be Bob Matera, Vaughn Dunn in the right lane. All right, once again, door cars, final call for your first entry. Door cars, final call for your first entry. That was way harder to say than what I thought it would be. Door cars, final call for your first entry. For McCarty Auto Parts, Top ET, you're not up here. We need you. Vaughn Dunn carrying the tires. He's got Bobby Matera on the ropes. Win light, give it to Dunn. Takes the stripe 10. He had 20 to work with on the hit. 18 for Dunn on the tree. 38 for Bobby. Bobby goes dead 6 and going to the re-entry round. This is actually a good matchup here. Uncle Mike Pinder, right side. 503 on the dial there for the Pontiac GTO. Patrick Estevez Jr. on the Coors Light side of the racetrack in the 1987 Ranger. Going to be down to 621 here. Sister Adriana, girlfriend Hannah. Keep an eye on Pat Jr. here. And his dad Michael hanging out too. And looks like Brandon Matera. Pat Jr., 11 to work with. Win light. Pat Jr. Uncle Mike takes a stripe 13, breaks out 8 thou, needs to be 5 or better to take that one. Pat goes a 622-6 on the 621. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. And this next pair going to be coming up right side. Going to be Earl Chambers Jr., Jake Milstead there in the left lane. Jake Delta 601. Chambers in the Nova, 542. Logan Hubble, Darrell Holmes here. Holmes, the S10 625. Hubble 566 here with the wagon. As the heavy Chevy going to be behind top of the racetrack, we might give it to Holmes. Now Logan did take the stripe. 15 breaks out though. 17. So nothing to do there. Holmes 627 on the 25-23 tree to move on. As Quan Spain found out actually hurt the dragster yesterday. Right side going to be Tyler Williams. So Quan driving the Nova here, 541 on the dial. Let's get red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Come on down for first round. Red run sticker dragsters. Come on down for first round. Quan Spain getting the dub. 12 on the tree. 543, 3 on the 541. Tyler Williams. Well, let's just say 58 reds. Not what he was looking for. John Matera, Bansea, top of the range. Matera's got room to work with. 19 pack, nope, I take that back. Looking at that again. He's 18 on the tree. He's going to be 31 safe. Takes stripe, 009. As Saya, 581 on the 78-28 tree to be behind the whole way down the racetrack.
As Jim Fordyce clips at 5,000 red, Calvin Gross Jr., 33, is your winner. Left side, Frank Thompson. The 87 Mustang 583, and Lindy Herman. And Herman is 5,000 red. Thompson gets away with 129. Goes 585 with the 4. And his win light is on. Rick Blackburn, right-hand side. Huntingtown, Maryland for the 3rd gen Camaro, 647 for Rick, and Lee Norton. Norton dials in 660 in his 02 S10. At this time, I will take all of my dragsters for round number 1 of eliminations. All dragsters on your first entry. All dragsters on your first entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. That is all dragsters on your first entry to staging lanes, please. If Norton's got 2 thou in the pocket, turns on his win light. 2 get there, 5 thou, safe 29 thou. As Rick Blackburn's 29 and 32 thou above. Right hand side, Anthony wheeling. He's been wheeling this 66 Oppo all weekend long. 569 for Anthony and Jim Ryan. 641. The dial in for Jimmy.
And watch Wheeling carry the tires out and the car go to left. He'll drive it back. See?
17 to a 35. The Opal's got the starting line. He'll take the finish line as well by 9 thou. 17 take 9 for Anthony Whelan. Puts him 26 thou above. Jim Ryan misses it to 35 and 17 thou over. No dice. Left-hand side, the young man named Trey Sasser from LaGrange, North Carolina, 635 for Trey, and Larry Boswell. He makes his bed in Mechanicsville, Maryland, 587 for Larry. Sasser, that's how I remember him being. 001 on the 3 for Trey, and his win light is on, giving the kicks through the cones. 1, take 11, safe 40 to chalk it up to 41 total. Boswell's 33 and 19 thou above, and 11 thou behind at the finish line.
Dale Jackson in the Nova, 553. John Madison, the Mustang. Usually Duster, Mustang this weekend, 576.
Call it a Dustang if you want.
A Dustang? Ooh, I like it. Wheels up for the Dustang. Take stripe 44. It was 18. Jackson was 56. Tells you just about all you need to know.
Dale Rubik. 001 on the 3 for Dale. We got Jason Overstreet on the ropes, and it goes to Dale Rabuk. I assume it's Rabuk. He's 1 take 15 to be 648.9 to 645. That's 39 thou above the dial, and his changes 18, checks out 104 miles an hour. Sticks at 37 thou above. And Dale keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Bruce Thomas. 517 for the 03S10 and Torrey Taman. Taman, just down the road, Mechanicsville, the 75 Vega, named Vincent. 589. Here comes Bruce Thomas. But the win light's on for Torrey Taman. Bruce is 18 to Torrey's 26, so 8 thou. Advantage went to Bruce. But Taman gets there 6 thou to be 35 thou above. And Torrey Taman keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side. Kniv Banks. 63 split window Corvette, 536, and Mike Sparacino. Royal Oak, Maryland for the 85 Thunderbird. 554 for Mike. Once again, I've called all dragsters on their first entry. All dragsters on their first entry to the staging lanes, please, from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So that means everyone has been called on their first entry for Top ET. As the issue in the shutdown has been resolved, we get back to drag action between Mr. Banks and Mr. Sparacino. As Mike Sparacino is your winner. It's not spelled Sparacino on my screen. They spelled it wrong. But I believe that's what it is. 20, take 45, safe 24. As Banks misses it to 59 and 300s above. Left-hand side, that's Johnny Edwards, 595 for the Malibu, and the mayor of Budds Creek. Yingles Tingle, 574.
So the mare here on the right side of the racetrack, 574 on the dot. I'd love to see him get a round win, but it's going to be 14 red for the mare. He'll go to the re-entry round. Wait on the tree. The mare, though, 575 on the 74, took the stripe 32, 14 red, though, on the Christmas tree. So John Edwards moving on to round number 2. The mare going to re-entry. So Tyler Sandy in the fair lane, the 20-year-old kid, taking on Bobby Spielman, the 59-year-old man in the T-Bird. T-Bird $551, Sandy a $589 here.
Bobby Spielman trying to hunt down Tyler Sandy. On the 3 for Bobby, and his win light is on. Tyler Sandy's 29, take 15 to break it out. A thou. Had to take 14 or less. As Spielman's 14 on the tree, 29 thou above the dial-in, and he is your winner. John Budakowski, right-hand side. 479 for John. And John Myers. 557 for the John in the left lane.
Santa Red's going to be Myers. Playing out of Washingtonville. Screen says New Mexico. We're 90% sure it's New York, but it's better to say New Mexico. Dead 5, top of the racetrack to move on. Mike Nelson Jr., Jason Kirby here. These two race each other quite a few times. Kirby's got him on the ropes. Kirby's going to move on, take stripe 15. Had a lot to work with. 21 on the tree was Kirby. 59 was Nelson. Kirby moving on. Ding Holmes, Bryce Cornish, numbers 4 and 6. Holmes dialed the 584, Cornish a 589 here. Cornish Jr. is going to be 10 green, Ding Holmes 9 red. He'll be checking the re-entry round out as out the back by 1,000 is going to be Cornish. Moving on. Greg Thompson, James Getty. Roscoe's going to be 11 red, Getty 23 green, and he'll run a 604.4 on the 606. Next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Jason Parker.
Jason Parker was your Footbrake runner-up, I believe. He was. He absolutely was your Footbrake runner-up last night. 616 for Jason and Jeff Sarah. Right now he's in trouble. Doesn't turn on the lamp, so Team Heel Click, keep on keeping on. It's Parker, 38. Take 13 as the Nova and the burnout box is upset, or to Chevelle.
Yeah, yep, I was about to say the other one.
Tavon was hitting every bit of that three-step in that burnout.
All of it.
As Jason Parker keeps on keeping on. But yeah, Tavon Irvin right inside, Mr. Three-Step 542, and Wes Weaver 536 for Wes. I didn't realize Mr. Parker was doing double duty between two classes. I guess I should have realized that, but utility driver, I dig it.
To work with for Tavon Irving. Win light for the Chevelle. Dead one. 25 pack. Locks out Weaver, who was 34.
I guess it just likes being on the three-step for 2 minutes.
Well, apparently so.
Hey, do what you got to do. Get that win light on.
Dubs are dubs. Joe Goldie right side. Ryan Barnes left side. He was perfect on Thursday, and he's had kind of an up and down weekend since then. So Goldie into the pre-stage lights. Does that need 1 and 2 suit up, please? 1 and 2 suit up. Wheels up for Goldie and for Barnes. 3,000 separate the pair in reaction time. Win line coming on for Barnes as Goldie took the stripe 45, breaks out 29. Yeah. Barnes goes to 6019 on the 6 the blue. Next pair coming up. Brian Reibert Jr. left side, 653. Roy McCoy. And the real McCoy Cup, still the 488. Well, McCoy's got a shot coming over top and win light. Give it to McCoy. He's 4 on the tree, takes 6 to the stripe. Reibert was 12, 2 off. McCoy goes a 90 with a 3 on the 88. Pair of pick-em-up trucks here on the starting line. Burt Lewis on the Coors Light side of the racetrack and the Danger Ranger, 604 on the dial. Brandon Lloyd right side with a 619. Burt, the local man out of Mechanicsville. Lloyd out of Doswell, Virginia. Burt's in control. 16 work with. Gives it back. Lloyd, 621.8 on the 1927 tree. Burt Lewis goes a 609.8 on the 605. And Steve Ryan coming up here left side. Scott Curtis and the wheel standing Monte Carlo here on the Napa side. 624 on the dial. And the red light start for Scott here early. Steve Ryan's going to be 29 green. Goes a 637.9 on the 639. Don't forget to swing up to Suite 103. Pick up your official King of the Creek merch if you have not yet done so. T-shirts, $25. Hats, $25. Hoodies, only $40. They take cash, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal. Swing up here. See Maddie and Maureen if you want to grab yourself a little something, something. Michael Morris left side here, the Race Tech chassis, down the 435. Marty Dabney, the Dragster, 471. $13 at the stripe is going to be Morris. It was a 437 on the 435. Dabney was 22, runs a 73.3 on the 71. Michael Morris moving on his next pair. Alex Bradford and Michael Boswell. Bradford left side of the All-Star chassis, going to be down the 477. Boswell right side on that M&M chassis with the 487 dial-in. In 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Red light start for Alex Bradford, Michael Boswell. Moving on to the next round. Bradford's 9th hour red, Boswell's 10 green. As Ricky Nelson left lane, Josh Wilson in the right. Ricky Nelson down the 514. Wilson, the American chassis, 445 here. Thou separated win light, give it to Ricky Nelson. Josh takes the stripe by 20, breaks out to Thou, 18 or better, takes that one. And it's going to be Nelson moving on to run number 2. Chris Reynolds right side. Alex McGlaris on the left. McGlaris the 08 Precision chassis down the 482. Chris Reynolds in the American chassis, 444. Win light, give it to Alex McGlaris. Take stripe 002. 16 to work with. On the tree was 30 to the 46 of Reynolds. And it's going to be McGlaris moving on to the next round. As Ian Lucard sits here on the right side as they were looking at the Dragster there for just a second. The 2010 SW chassis here on the right side. Mike Harbaugh sits to the left. So Eden here on the Napa side, dial the 453. Mike on the far side, dial the 465. A little bit of work with here. Lucard, 9th out. Win late, though, coming on for Mike Harbaugh. Eden took the stripe 37 to break out 6th thou. Harbaugh goes a 467-2 on the 65, 27 tree. Moving on, round number 2. Eden going to re-entry. As Brian Crump here on the Napa side, the 98 Crestman chassis going to be down 487. W.R. Ketterman on the Coors Light side going to be down 450 here. Work takes a stripe 31. Brian Crump tried to feed it to him, and Ketterman was already out of it. Mickey Nelson coming up Coors Light side of the racetrack. Napa sign's going to be Brianna Parker. Brianna, the SW chassis, down the 466. Mickey Nelson, 481 here. Workwith takes the stripe 002. Parker goes 1 off 25 on the light, and she's going to re-entry. As next pair coming up, it's going to be Joe Martin and Ray Snoots. Joe Martin, the Diamond chassis on the Coors Light side, could beat all the 471. Ray Snoots, the Ezel chassis with a 458 dial-in. Red lights are off for Joe Martin. Ray Snoots, 004, top of the racetrack, dead 9. It's a lap for Ray. He'll move on to round number 2. As your next pair going to be coming up, Napa sign, that is going to be Mike Barber. Rick Harbaugh in the Miller chassis, 455 on the dial here for the left side of the racetrack. $2,000 red is going to be Mikey Barber. 002 green is going to be Harbaugh. Harbaugh takes a win to move on to round number 2. As your next pair going to be coming up, right side of the racetrack is going to be David Weitzel Jr. The SNH chassis, 463 on the dial. Bob Kalibski, left side, 440 on the dial for that machine. So I need 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Separate the pair in reaction time, and it's going to be 8,000 stripe with Kalibski taking it as he's 10 green. 008 was Weitzel. Kalibski 13 pack. Weitzel goes 13 off to be behind 8,000. As next pair going to be coming up, and it's going to be the right side here of Adam Bochin. 433. Billy Thomas here on the left side. So I need 3 and 4 suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up. Billy Thomas, down the 466. Adam Bochin, 433. To work with. Takes 26 at the finish line. Dead 1, 18 pack, and that'll lock out Bochin, who was 30. Next pair coming up, Napa sign, that's going to be Jamie Freeman. John Dustin, here Coors Light side. Dustin, 509. Freeman, 507 for the number 3 man of the points. 11 red's going to be Dustin. 22 is going to be Freeman. We'll move on to round number next. He'll go 1 off, 22 tree. Dustin was dead 7, but 11 red. So he'll be checking the Ranger around out. As next pair coming up right side is going to be Brent Martin. Bobby Jones here in the left lane. Bobby Jones 496, Martin 459 here with that Race Tech chassis. Give it to Brent Martin. 39 of the 66 for the pair for the trees. Martin's going to back up to be 19 in front at the finish line to move on to round number 2. As your next pair is going to be Coors Light side of the racetrack, Jerry Birchfield Jr. Napa side, Matt Shell. Shell's going to be a 477, Birchfield a 440. Trouble. He was nice on the reaction time, but not good.
Such a nice reaction time, just not a great one.
No.
He lets go 69. Sticks a dead 3 for 74 total, or 72 total. 72 total. Final answer.
Yes.
As Barry. How about Barry Birchfield Jr.?
Close.
Jerry Birchfield Jr. 023. Did I win an 8?
Yep. 31 pack. Moving on. And his next pair, Rick Hustwaite and Derek Barnes. Barnes left side, 463. He's got the race time advantage over Hustwaite. Hustwaite with a chassis on the ropes behind and done for the moment. He'll be going to the ranch round. As Barnes goes a 465 on the 463 here. And Shelby Rubel and Jenna Martin. Down on the females here. Jenna 462, Shelby 486 on the dial for the respective pair. Give it to Shelby Rubel. One off the number 33 trees. 14 out in front, moving on. As Martin was 50. There's a 63-4 on the 62. And the next pair going to be coming up. Left side of the racetrack. Dave Rubel. Andy Lloyd sitting to the right. Andy Lloyd a 452 with that Race Tech chassis. Rubel a 455. Andy Lloyd was red. 70 red. Goes dead 4. Gonna need a hug. Dave Rubble's 46. Moving on to the next round goes a 457.7 on the 455. Next pair, and it's going to be Lauren Jones there, left side of the racetrack, right side. I recognize the dragster, should know who it is, but I don't. Red. Lauren Jones a 456.1 on the 10 tree 11 pack. Right lane was 203 red. Why? I don't know, but here we are. As next pair we come to Troy Williams, Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton right side here in that S&H chassis. 475. Actually, I think the S&H is the other car. Troy Williams, the Miller chassis, down to 448. On the tree is Hamilton. 11 red is going to be Troy Williams. Hamilton will move on to round number 2. All right, all dragsters, you've been called. All dragsters, you've been called. Come on down, all dragsters. Top ET, you're on track right now for your first entry. In Top ET, all dragsters, first entries. And first entries come on. Williams incomplete and total control. He's 004. Kyle Hustwait was 41. Williams takes a stripe 1-1. Moving on. Willie Hess and Jennifer Nebel. Willie Hess there on the black dragster on the course light side, 466. The purple machine of Jennifer in the Napoleon, the 04 Racecraft chassis. All the 522 here with East Coast Collision on board. Let me get 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight. Top end, wind light, give it a Willie Hess. He's 18 on the tree, 2 off the number. Gives a stripe to Jennifer Nebel. Nebel breaks out 12, takes 18. 6 or better's got it. 33 tree, though. Not going to help her out there. As Jeff Grote and Tommy Norton. Jeff Grote here left side, 448. Tommy Norton right side, 445 with that machine. Three thou separate them. Give it a Grote. Tommy Norton takes a stripe. 8 thou breaks out 13. Grote breaks out 2 thou. Moving on to the next round. Albert Page left side, Bruce Hensley here in the right lane. Page the American chassis 484, Hensley the Crespin chassis 443. Hensley, 17 in front is going to be Hensley and taking the stripe. Going to go dead 6-23 on the tree. 29 pack. Page was 26, 2 off for the 46 pack. Hensley moving on to round number 2. Albert Page going to re-entry as Jason Hoff and Bob Engelman. Hoff left side, Engelman right side, 443 there for the right side Miller chassis. The left lane Miller chassis down to 429.
At this time, this is a round 1 call for double door cars in your second entry. This is a round 1 call for door cars on your second entry in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. This is a round 1 call for double door cars on your second entry to the staging lanes, please. As Hoff is 9 take 3 to be 30. I can't math. Hold, please. Let me restart. 9 take 3 to go 431.7 on the 429. He's 27 thou above, as Engelman was 20 and 19 thou over. Therefore, Hoff wins by 3 thou. Once again, it is, I'm calling double doors. Double doors on your second entry to the staging lanes, please. Oh, boy. I think I need to chug. I'm like sipping on my Rockstar over here. I think I just need to take it to the face.
I think one of the things that's hard to try to put out there is, like, as an announcer, you have to get in a groove.
I mean, yeah, that's
and when you're
definitely
breaking it up like every couple of minutes, like, it really throws you out of whack.
9 to a 10. Alan Talley. One light is on for Michael George, as Alan Talley either had the wrong dial in or he just set a record lap. My man sticks it 37 hundredths under the dial. Actually, no, 47 hundredths
Full send.
under the dial, taking 3/10. I mean, he just wanted that lap. George is 10 and just rides the train to be 10 thou behind him. I mean, when your dude's just hanging out there, I mean, at that point, why not? But yeah, that was an interesting pair of cars.
That is a new definition of full on send.
Yeah, he had R circled on the windshield, and for my people that know what that means, if you know, you know. Corey Maloney, left-hand side, 520, and Paul Riddle, 491 for Paul. He's 008 on the Paul Riddle will stop the clocks at 493.0.
David Sutton, Derek Simpson has Sutton left side of the undercover chassis 504. The Worthy chassis of Simpson 464. Sutton's got 20 to work with here. And just going to give it back because why not? Simpson takes stripe 009. Moving on to the next round. As next pair, Mark Williams, Michael Shoup. Shoup right side the Miller chassis, 471. Mark Williams left side, 487. Michael Shoup's got a thou to work with on the treat. Takes a stripe by 10 to move on. Shoup goes to 72-0 on the 71. Williams was 23, 488.9 on the 487. As next pair, and it's going to be Mike Hoff, Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco right side here, the undercover chassis, 442. Mike Hoff left side, 456.
Sirocco and Hoff, here we go. 14 to a 43. Jamie Sirocco. Hoff and Jamie Sirocco is your winner. 14 take 31, safe 35. As Sirocco's win light is on. Michael Hoff is 43 and checks out of the drag race and sticks it 27 thou above his dial-in. Terrell Sinkler now. Right-hand side for Terrell. 514 and E.J. Parker. Parker, 467 for the 2018 ride. Has some weird issues with the stage bulbs in the left lane. I seen that from there. So we're gonna hold up here for a moment. I saw it myself that the beams in the left lane weren't reading correctly.
One, two, switcheroo. Timothy Jordan Jr. going to take a break. E.J. Parker found the pre-stage this time. Hughesville, Maryland, left side, dialed 467. And Terrell Sinkler, my fellow Colts fan. Go Shoes, dialed 514 to the right. And pre-stage did it again. Wow, we have an issue. Terrell 13, take a thou to be 20 total. Locks out EJ 22 and a thou under. That looked like the pre-stage and stage bulbs at Kinston on a Saturday night. We're going to get that rectified here. Adam's out there on the job with Royce already, so we'll be down for just a moment fixing the pre-stage sensor left side. Ray Fordyce Jr., Williamstown, New Jersey in the left side. His Miller ride down 449, and Marty Martin right up the road in La Plata, Maryland. I know it's La Plata, but La Plata just rolls off the tongue better. 444 for Party Marty. That means he can go 438 on a good day. Brakes do work well. He's 12th down behind, leaving the starting line. Shoot layover. Party Marty stops. Goes 447 at 144. Ray Fordyce 13, take 53 to be 3 thou under. Party Marty stop, drop, and roll into round number 2. Brandon Ennis, left-hand side. Pocomoke, Maryland. The S&W ride down 482 in the left. And Little W, Dylan Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia, right side. The Maddox chassis race car. The Par Racing engine got 454 on the Napa Know-How scoreboard. We have called double entry door cars if you are doubled in a door car, which is not me today. I got fired. And we have called you to the lanes.
I'm pretty sure you should get like the hard luck award. I feel like you've had some of the worst luck this weekend.
I know we've just met, but my whole life has been the hard luck award, and I've brought most of it on myself, so I'm just used to it at this point. Witherow spotting about 4 tenths, about almost a bulb on the Christmas tree. Witherow is 9 down behind, leading us into the racetrack, but turns on the wind light on the drop. Oh my goodness. 14, one above 2, 455 at 139 miles an hour. And for reference, Brandon Ennis was wide open, 005, take 25, and goes 491 at 137. So 4/10 and 2 mile an hour difference. Dylan Witherow stops, drops, and rolls into round number 2. Frank Lacates, Salisbury, Maryland, dialed 459 on the left side. Jason Barrow. I did hear that Northeast Maryland is not a region, it is a town. Dialed 443 in his American Ride right side. Jason Barrow cuts Frank in half on the starting line. Win lights Barrow. 15-2 over, gets their 13th thou. Lacates 32, one above 6, and 13 thou behind Jason Barrow. Saving a few dollars going into round number 2. Joey Matera, left-hand side out of Waldorf, Maryland. The Race Tech ride down 487. And Doug Forrest?
Race.
I assume it's for
Are you sure it's not John Budakowski? John Budakowski might be in Doug's entry here. 444 on the right side for Doug Budakowski. I don't know. I don't see Budakowski sitting here either. I don't know. It might be Doug. Maybe Budakowski went home and Doug's driving this today. Who knows?
Well, I think Doug was driving it yesterday. I haven't seen the Corvette since Thursday.
Parts call for a delay box. Doug needs an adjustment. Matera 009 and 25 thou over locks out Doug, who is dead on 1 to be 66 total. 65 dead 1 doesn't cut it here in round number 1. Big O, Oil Chambers Sr. out of Windsor Mill, Maryland, dial 475 in the undercover car. And Jimmy Taman, Mechanicsville, Maryland, American Ride, dial 483. Red light, Jimmy Taman by 8 thou. Big O, 15 red behind him. First or worst, and Jimmy Taman did it first, and Big O stayed in his lane. So, Oral Chambers Sr. going to move into round number 2. Driver not on file, rolling up left side. I believe this is a new entry time run this morning. .498 on the left side, and Big Slick Rick, the OG, the real Slick Rick, dial 466 out of Raleigh, North Carolina, right side. One thou separate him. Stop, drop, and roll again for Slick Rick. 466, 141, and his win light comes on. 19, dead 9. Left side 18, take 15. Had to take 10 or less. Richard Alford Jr. to round number next. Spanky, Chris Wilson, left side. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. His 2023 American car. Wilson Racing Engines house car, out 436. And Chris Getty. Why he doesn't live in Gettysburg is far beyond me. That'd be awesome. Like, you'd have to move there for that. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up. Could literally be the mayor of Gettysburg, the Battle of Gettysburg. I mean, I don't know. It's Sunday. We've been here for way too long. Yeah, Sykesville, Maryland on the right side for Chris Getty, dialed 519. Once again, lanes 1 and 2. Suit up. We're about to roll you out. You said parts call for a Skittle. I didn't know what that meant. No, I do not. Wilson, 25, take 5 thou, and fast car gets it done. As Racing Jason would say, fast car wins 25-2 over. Chris Getty, 18, had him 7 thou on the starting line and puts it 33 thou over to be 5 thou behind. Jared Patton, left-hand side. The door card dialing on a dragster, down 562 at a Moortown. Hey, there's no, that's is that Budakowski? No. Patton on the left side, down 562. Taking on my dog. Bug McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia native, right side in his American car, and he is in full control of this drag race. Dialed up for the drop and does the, oh my. Personal foul, excessive stripe taking. Bug McCarty, 16, take 9 thou to be 6 above, almost 7 above. 474 to 131 miles an hour. And there's not a better guy for the sport of drag racing than Bug McCarty. And I'm not just saying that because he's a sponsor for No Limit and the King of the Creek series. Generally, the best guy in the pit area, at any pit area he pulls into. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to bring car names back into Immokalee. There's a big bonus to do that at the 5-day. Wow. Venetia Ennis? Vinette Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland, upside the Worthy car down 464, and Adam Douglas right side of Brandywine, Maryland, driving the Plastic Man's ride. Marshall grooms his car out of D.C., down 479. Vinette is in full control. Adam 0-3's got him 15 thou behind, and how about 8 take 15 for Vinette? Her win light is on. Adam 23, 2 over, and 15 thou behind. Quan Spain. Short stuff down 440 on the left out of Brandywine, Maryland. Alan Galat right side. I've done that, Galat. Dialed 454 to Westminster, Maryland. He has been there and done that, and if you don't know that, you've never talked to him. Been around a long time, seen a lot of things in the sport, and been a lot of things at the proving ground at Capitol Raceway. That one's over. You get kicks from a Galat, you know you're in big trouble. 13-3 over, gets there 216 for Alan Galat. Quan Spain 46 and still fighting that combination. W left-hand side, Steve Witherow out of Stummer, Duck, Virginia. His Race Tech ride dialed 470. I'm not sure the last time I've seen a Race Tech with that scoop on it. I don't know, other than Jeff's, which is also Steve's. I think Steve can go 470. Brandon Bachmeyer, right-hand side, was rolling yesterday when this thing fell on its face, leaving the starting line. Fredericksburg, Virginia for the, pretty sure he cleans ductwork. He has a company that cleans ductwork for a living. So if you got some dust bunnies and you're in Fredericksburg, Virginia, call my dog Brandon Bachmeyer, 465 for stretch. Bachmeyer leaves clean this time. 1 thou separate. Win white. Bachmeyer 12, dead 4, lays down 16 total. W 11 and 2 above. No good. Once again, buybacks are in the staging lanes only. Maureen is very busy. She has so much to do. Please don't come to Suite 103 and expect to buy back.
They're literally trying to make your life easy by meeting you in the lanes.
Yeah. Yeah. So please leave Marine alone unless you're trying to close your tab. Buybacks are in the staging lanes.
Also, buying merch is also acceptable.
Well, she'll sell you that when you close your tab. I mean, she's obviously going to do that. She's going to bat her eyes and say, "You don't want to buy a shirt?" That's Maddie's job. Okay. That's what TJ said. Don't shoot the messenger. Man.
Threw him under the bus, backed up.
Yeah, I mean, see you at the wedding, I guess. Jesus. Steve Ryan, left-hand side, dialed 490. And Jeffrey Sarah, the Leprechaun, out of Summer Duck, Virginia, dialed 453. Woo! Uh-oh. 2,000 separate him. I don't know why I said uh-oh.
I was looking like, what is...
Like, somebody, like, Jeff has never seen that before. Sirocco's like, yeah, we expected that. Like, 007, take 18, 454 at 131 for Jeff Sarah, turns on the wind light. Yeah, we can go 42. We're dialed 53. 7, take 18, Steve Ryan, 492, 125, pretty close to wide open. 009, but you cannot throw 28 thou over on the scoreboard. Vinny Guido, Manahawkin, New Jersey, driving Danny Hoff's Tesla, dialed 742 in the right, and Mickey Nelson, former IHRA world champ, dialed 601 on the left, and Vinny Guido's got him on the ropes. 17 thou in his pocket. Like, I know the autopilot feature for Tesla is an upgrade, but is the braking feature also an upgrade? Like, do you have to buy braking packages for Teslas, or they not come factory? 31 takes 61 for Vinny Guido to be 14 thou under. Mickey Nelson was 50 and 3 over, and his wind light comes on. Trey Dalton, Hanover, Pennsylvania, left side, driving Nurple down 559, and Brandon Layfield was the pizza truck. Then we got less cool, took the pizza sign off, got less cool, kicked Travis out, turned on a lot less wind lights, but hey, we're here at Pittsville, Maryland. Dial 595 in the right, trying to tickle the stage bulb on. Well, he'll find a way to screw this one up. No, maybe not. Wow. Parts call for the real Brandon Layfield. 11, take 9 to be 2 over. Trey Dalton, 32, 1 above 7, and 9th out behind. Look at Brandon Layfield go. Dude, his face is like the third worst shade of red I've ever seen on somebody's skin. The second worst is any kind of redhead, and the first worst was mine in Florida about 2 years ago. And it was blistered. Listen, it was tougher than a garlic milkshake. Joe Terry, left-hand side, dialed 578 out of Bump-Ass, Virginia. That's what it says. And Vaughn Dunn, or one of the Dunn kids, dialed 555 in the vinyl top convertible. Can we put the top down? Dialed 555. Listen. Put the top down, you get cool. Put your wind lights on. 14 dead, 7 lays down 21 total. Joe 008 and 2 over. He's either going to buy that one back or take it back to Bump-Ass. Brian Morrison, my dad, left-hand side. I ran him in my first entry. He led me down a solid 5 total. Yeah, that guy. That was not Guy either. That was a more pleasant bleeping sound. Linthicum Heights, Maryland. I wish you would have went back there this morning before we raced. Dialed 624, taking on, driving out on file right side, 629 in the Disco Nova. Phil Truitt. Where was the 20 bulb about an hour and a half ago? Goodness. Are you kidding me? We lay down 5 total, and we roll back around here to lay 54 total down. My God.
Continued proof that Jake Hodge has zero luck.
If it was raining, I'd get hit with 17, one above, and the right side, and the wind light comes on. Ethan Watson, Fredericksburg, Virginia. I really don't have any hate in my life. I really don't hate anybody. But I hate to see that. You know what I mean? That's like getting beat for the bye at 7 or something. Your guy's like perfect total, and he comes back around and lights up 35 red. Fredericksburg, Virginia, left side now 578. David Daly. Not the David Daly from back home out of Owings, Maryland. We're identical up front. 18 bulbs a pair, and the better race car wins. 18, one above 9, gets their 7th thou for David Daly. Watson, 18, 2 over 6, and 7 thou behind. Buybacks are in the staging lanes. Maureen is throwing hands with the next person that comes to suite 103 and tries to buy back. Is that 103? Is that the suite number?
That is correct.
Oh. I mean, she's got little hands, but they come fast. She got them baby hands. But
She'll
them
still leverage.
Them baby hands come like boulders. Double entered dragsters. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered dragsters. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. As Little Bob, not Little Bob. Is that Little Bob or is Laura Truitt driving Little Bob's truck? Okay. Whichever one did not let go on time. Jimmy Ryan, 11 and 5 over. 647, 101. Gets their 40th thou. Turns on the wind light. Brandon Lloyd, also my dad. Out of Doswell, Virginia, 620 on the left side. You know, we talk about my luck being bad. Like, I'm also just an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, I just make the dumbest decisions driving race cars that anybody's ever seen. Like entering the drag race, that was dumb. Like, get on a plane to get here, that was dumb. Spending any kind of money to drag race, real dumb. John Madison, not James Madison University's cousin, dialed at 576. Brandon Lloyd found the Christmas tree and the wind light. 002, 2 over. Locks out John Madison, 33, 1 above. And that'll bring up 2 beautiful first-gen Chevrolet rides. One of them is not Jake Hodge from Franklin, Kentucky.
Yeah, it's
once
just
again,
some old washed-up drag racer turned track operator over there right now.
Yeah. TC showed up this morning. Had a late night at VMP. Ran right up to curfew getting stuff done. He texted me this morning and said, I'm running late. And I rolled in the gate like 3 minutes before him. The SRT Jeep Grand Cherokee was rolling up 301 this morning. 574 on the left for TC. Jacob Wilson, right side. Oh, my goodness. He said, I'd love to find the red light. Dog, you found it. 13. Listen, car's a little slower than we thought. I don't know if he didn't see the red because, I don't know, he's 200 slower than me at 330. And he is 50 pounds lighter and 6 inches taller, if that tells you anything. I'm thick, boy. Tyler Crossnote around number 2. Cody Mariner, left-hand side, down 547. Taking off. I thought this is Laura. Is this not Laura Truitt?
No, this is Alexis Truitt.
Okay, this is Alexis Truitt. That's very nice. We fixed it. 569. Not a great dial-in, but a nice one.
Well, actually, I thought I saw Alexis up here a few minutes ago with Phillips' car, so I don't know.
Listen, Sundays at a big money bracket race are literally like playing roulette. It's like, where's the ball going to land? And it's not ever going to be on my number, if anybody's wondering. Parts call for all the money I've lost in casinos the last year and a half. This is literally like the deal nobody wants to take to prom. But somebody's got to take the ugly girl to prom, and, well, we did it right side. 43 and 3 over. Cody Mariner, let's go 062. Almost nice, but not great. And 7 hundredths over the dial in to be 56 thou behind. Lee Norton from Growing Toes, Virginia. The Racer T's white S10. Dialed 663. And Jason Kirby. The Nova right side, Dunkirk, Maryland. Dialed 610. I see my rent payment going back up in the bleachers over there. Got all the money out of my pocket yesterday. I want some interest. Yeah, he said me. Yeah, I want some interest back on that. Can I get a payday advance? This one should be all PLS power pickup trucks for Lee Norton. And it is 009, one above. Kirby, 22, takes 7. Had a shot. Had to take 5 or less. Lee Norton from Growing Toes, Virginia, going to move on. Darrell Holmes, left-hand side, down 627 from Bealton, Virginia. Taking on Nicholas Childs. I like how he filled out his whole name on the tech card. He does look like a Nicholas, not a Nick. Always has great hair. Dialed 548 in the Camaro right side. Is it specials like if you haven't won a round in 3 days, get your money back?
No, it is not.
That would be me.
That's just special.
Oh, thank you. 16 dead 8 for Nick Childs, 24 total. Holmes, 6 thou red, 9 thou under. And if we get him turned right off the end of the racetrack, that'd be the first thing he's done right in 660 feet. 6 red, 9 under. Nick Childs, 16 dead 8, 24 pack. I told TJ when I got here Thursday, I said the Camaro in the left will win a race before the weekend's over. And I almost called my shot. Ryan Barnes, great young man out of Brunswick, Georgia. We talked about how good of a guy Bug McCarty is. He doesn't put bad people in his race cars. That's why I've never driven one. 601 on the left for Ryan Barnes in the McCarty Auto Parts Camaro. Taking on Tony Green out of Cheltenham, Maryland. Alicia, I know very well how bump is pronounced, but I've had a rough weekend. Let me have my moments. Oh, goodness. Like, we might get Ryan Barnes to say a cuss word here. Maybe. How about Tony Green, a thou away from having a nice light, 70 and 2 over. Wide open. Lays down 90 total. And like Ryan Barnes might say shucks or darn after that one. G. Willigers, golly G. Willigers, 5 thou red for Ryan Barnes. Shuts it off at 330 feet to put it to 10th over, if that tells you anything. Scott Curtis out of Epping, New Hampshire. Okay. Not New Jersey. All right. 625 on the left for the wheel-standing G-body that needs a little bit of compression in the front shocks when it lands, because it does 2 wheelies. It does. I ran him yesterday, first round. He wore me out like everybody else has. But, like, I got the coolest show there is. Dink Holmes right side, the bounty hunter dial 583. There's 2 wheelies, almost the third one, and Dink is in worlds of trouble. Dink dead on 3. And it's like getting a cheeseburger in prison. It ain't going to happen. 31 dead 3 for Dink Holmes. Scott Curtis, 007, 1 above 3, gets their 13th thou, or gets their 14th thou. Scott Curtis is literally working harder than a cucumber. Oh, never mind. Joe Thompson, left-hand side, out of Accokeek.
Accokeek.
Dial 549 on the left. Danny Hoff has no idea how fast he can go. Dial 694 on the right. He's red. Oh, no. It turned green. George is excited, but George is not going to be all that excited. Danny 7 flat at 94 miles an hour. 23 and 6 over. Joe Thompson 12, 2 over. Gave Danny about 10th out again, and Danny said, the brakes work, unlike the Tesla. Burt Lewis, left-hand side, the Gun Monkeys Armory. Roll it all the way into stage. Ford Ranger, dialed 608. Taking on the long bed S10 right side, or Sonoma, I should say. That truck bed is longer than D-Day and Normandy. Like imagine how long that day was for those guys. 685 in the right. I didn't know Sonomas came out with a 10-foot bed. It doesn't ever have. You could fit 3 girls in there to watch the stars. Burt Lewis. It's ugly. 74 and 11 hundredths over. Like, we need to have an ejection button for the bed, and we could have ran the index. 64 and 17 hundredths over in the right. Ejecto-cedo, cuz. Adam just texted me and said, you've torn up everything else. Please do not tear up their PA today. Listen, I will say, I've been to probably 100 racetracks in my lifetime. There is not a more crisp PA than right here at Maryland International Raceway. Like, oh yeah, like I'm at the gas station across the street, and it doesn't even have a bit of static. Blaine Parrish on the left, Greg Thompson in the right. Clayton North Kakalaki for Blaine Parrish. Tough young man in the Mustang. That sounded weird. Did Greg Thompson just blow the tires off? I think he did. No, maybe not. 32 take 3 thou had Greg Thompson locked out. Blaine 007 23 thou above. 30 total moves on, and I'm not good enough for a parts call, so I'll stand by.
Yeah, DJ Stotler looking for adhesive. Now, whether he's looking for duct tape, Gorilla Glue, whatever, I don't know, but I was told that DJ Stotler looking for adhesive.
Literally, anytime I need something, I see Wes Weaver or Bug McCarty. So, I mean, one of those two guys have that. I'm willing to bet because all the race cars I've driven this weekend are held together with the exact same thing. It's all their parts.
I don't know. I feel like you got a rubber band in there somewhere.
Yeah, Don Thomas on the left side in the Saturn SC2. Will not see SCE2 just yet. Wayne Palmer, 15 dead 5, 20 total. Locks out Thomas, who's 23. And 33 thou over. The Cisco kid, Kingfish, out of Williamstown, New Jersey, left side. Dial 592 in the Cavalier. I like it out. Yeah, I like it out for all of it. Shane Jett, right side, Pemberton, New Jersey, the Monte Carlo, can get it done, but has struggled with this thing this weekend. Dial 540 in the right. Lanes 5 and 6. Need you to suit up, please. I have no idea if that's what he said, but I knew like 5 and 6 might have been the next in the order. But if you're
Nailed
the next
it.
lanes out, suit up.
You nailed it.
Yeah. Got it. For the first time all weekend. Right side's red. Oh, no. I saw him let go. When we turned the tire over, I saw him let go, and I thought, man, he tagged that one. And if it probably hooked up, it might have been. But the Cisco kid, 007. And 10th over. Gets there a 10th. Shane Jett, 18. And a parts call for some front shocks. We need a little more travel on that thing. Loose change. Lucy. Dialed 625 on the left side out of Severn, Maryland. John Myers, right side. Glenn Burney, Maryland, has a rag stuck out the passenger side. It is flapping in the wind. He's 4th out behind up front. In the right. Not to loose change. Driving like Ray Charles out there. John Myers, 21 and 3 above, gets there 11th thou. Loose change. Had his eyes closed for the last 300 feet. 17 and gets 11th thou behind. John Myers turns on the wind light. Bryce Cornish, left-hand side. Did he run her up last night? I heard he had the cojones of steel. Said no deal there for a while. Yes. I like that. We did not cut up 25 large till 4 cars. I like that. A clean G-body on the right side with Pro Stars, dialed 590. Polished Pro Stars at that. Ryan Gleghorn's all-time favorite wheel, staging up right side. Whew. Wow. Nice corner. On him like a rat on a Cheeto. 26 and 1300ths over. Right side, not 26, and cannot run the index. A guy that can run the index, Leighton Sumter, Silver Spring, Maryland, 578 left side of the Camaro. I am glad to see Leighton in a door car because at a dragster, he takes about 3 days to get to the pre-stage beam. Devin Dudley, right side, double D. Out of Charlottesville, Virginia, is 6th thou behind the drop for Devin Dudley. Turns on the lamp. 20, take 9 thou to be 1 above 5. Sumter had him up front, 14. Kicks the gas 1 too many times, ends up 9 thou behind. Devin Dudley moving on. Well, I hate dragsters, so this is my last pair. I'll announce the first one. I am a door car guy at heart. I just can't drive either one of them. I'll just get a little luckier on the dragster side. Jeff Grote. Sounds like heartburn. Hollywood, Maryland, left side. Absolute last and final call. Double entered dragster. If you have not ran all of your entries down E1 today, last and final call. Round number 1 of Top ET presented by my dog McCarty Auto Parts. Michael Boswell, right side. Out of Maryland, out 489. Woo! Michael Boswell, 11 dead, 3, lays down 14 total. Jeff Grote, 21 above 3, is 19th out behind. Attention to the pits for our Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster category. Maureen has a lot going on. She's thinking about throwing her hands about people with buybacks, so she let this go by her. Jerry Brewer, Brewer's Body Shop, has added $500 to the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster purse for the weekend. Last night's winner is owed $250. You can come see Maureen for that. She will not throw hands with the child. And today's winner will also get...
I beg to differ.
Will also get I said a child, not your child. Will also get $250 added on to the winner's purse. So thank you, Big Brew, which is now Big Little Brew. He's still 7 foot tall, but he is down to 150 pounds or more. Andy Lloyd, Michael Shoup. This is a good one. Andy keeps it green this time. 14 down in his pocket. Light. Andy Lloyd, 11 dead, 516 total. Shoup, 25, and stops. 472, 132, and 28 thou behind. And fellas, it's been real. It's been fun, but it hadn't been real fun. So
that's fair.
I'm out.
Well, good luck with your entry, and we'll see what happens later. Ricky Nelson, left side, 514. Right side, Matt Shell. Matt Shell, 477 on the dial here for the Elite Chassis. Ricky Nelson, the American Race Car Machine, left side, 514. Ranch up advantage going to go to Ricky. Winlight will go to Ricky. Puts a nice little 10-pack together. Shell was 39, wasting gas. As Ricky Nelson going to move on to the next round. His next pair coming up, Coors Light sign. That's going to be Mark Williams. Napa side, Chris Reynolds. Reynolds looking for the triple fours. And Williams will go for a 488 here for the kid in Leonardtown. Man in Leonardtown, I should say. Reynolds beating the truck from Bell, Delaware. Cleaning green both sides. Reynolds in trouble. Winlight give it over to Williams. He was 27, took 45. Dead 3. Reynolds, I guess wanted to go give money in the reentry around the mill. Next pair could be coming up left side of the racetrack. That is going to be John Dustin. Robbie Hamilton here on the Napa side. Hamilton finally getting the luck turned around for him. Getting the purple car out. I'm pretty sure they've got the black car probably set aside. I'm sure getting chopped up was probably a conversation that they've had. That thing has been an absolute nightmare. Hamilton right side down the 477, Dustin 509. Cleaning green both sides. Hamilton in control of the race. Give it to Hamilton. Had 14 to work with. Took 4 at the finish line. Moving on around number 2. Hamilton 17. Goes a 79.8 on the 77. John Dustin was 31. Goes a 10.8 on the 09. And he'll be taking that to the reentry round. As next pair coming up Napa side. Going to be Josh Wilson. 20-year-old kid with 24 American chassis here on the Napa lane. Triple fours for him. Troy Williams left side. 448 for that 2010 Miller chassis. Two tough customers right here. Went like giving it to Troy Williams. He'll go one off the number 16 on the tree. Takes a stripe 16 to move on. Wilson was 28, a 446.3 on the 444. So Wilson will go to re-entry. Williams will go to round 2 with that one. As your next pair coming up, Coors Light sign. That's going to be Bruce Hensley. Also looking for the triple fours there with the Crestman chassis. Napa sign. Kyle Hustwaite in the Maddox chassis. 471 of the dial for the Stafford native. Hensley runs to the back 6 thou. Hustwaite, one off, 42 on the tree. Bruce Hensley going to re-entry. Hustwaite moving on to the next round.
So it's getting close to lunchtime.
It is.
I heard you had some specials for us.
We do have some specials over courtesy of the Hot Rod Center, which is open. Of course, you got the Fresh Squeeze Lemonade, which I know has been turning into a favorite out there. As also got the crab fries, which has been turning into a fan favorite. I know a lot of people have really enjoyed those. The Old Bay crab fries. It's French fries topped with beer cheese. You got lump crab meat, Old Bay seasoning. You also got the crab cake sandwich over there. You got lettuce, tomato. Got some fries with it. And then the chicken BLT wrap, which I actually had yesterday. Lettuce, tomato, mayo, bag of chips. So if you want something nice and delicious to eat, head on over to Hot Rod's Diner, of course, along with all your regulars, pizza, barbecue, chicken tenders, funnel cake fries, all that good stuff. Let me get Ultra Trailer Sales doubles, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake doubles, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake doubles to the lanes for first round. Once again, doubles for Footbrake to the lanes, please. Party Marty Martin here in Napa's side, taking on Joey Matera. Joey in the left lane, down the 488 there with that race tag chassis. The right lane for Party Marty, 445. No Party Marty here as he's double 0-1. He's partying too long, one of the two. Runs out the back by a thou. He's a thou red, you know, because why not? Joey Matera 11 green, goes 490 with a 7 on the 88. As your next pair coming up, Napa sign, that is going to be Willie Hess in the Miller chassis, 460 on the dial there for the Hughesville native. Jason Barrow in his 2020 American Chassis Dragster, 443. The amount of people that didn't know Northeast was actually a town in Maryland has been kind of shocking, actually. I guess maybe it makes more sense since, you know, I kind of live in Maryland, that I would know that that's actually a place.
You just kind of live in Maryland, or do you live in Maryland?
Both.
Yes, the answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Need all golf carts out of 3 and 4. All golf carts out of 3 and 4. Red light Willie Hess. Going to be dead for top end for the loss here as he's 10 red. Barrow would have been 9 red. But Willie Hess left first. First is worse in this case, as always. Barrow's going to be a 444-0 on the 43. As your next pair, going to be right side, Jenna Martin and the Nelson chassis. $463 here for the chick out of Leonardtown. Rick Harbaugh, tough customer there in the left lane. The 2015 Miller chassis, going to be $456. Like I was saying earlier with TJ, it's weird. You take a little break, announce it, and then you got to get back in the groove. Then I think it was 1 and 2 to suit up, 1 and 2 suit up.
I never found my groove. I just wing it. And yet they bring me back every year. Rick Harbaugh and Jenna Martin, 456 to the 463. And Jenna Martin is ours. Harbaugh, 009 on the tree, 20 thou above for 29 total. As Martin, 8 pink, 17 thou over, and she will hit the re-entry window. Left-hand side, Bobby Murphy, 437 for Bob. And Mike Barber had some issues with his Mustang, hopped into the Chris Reynolds prepared long car. 445 for Mike Barber. Six to a 15. Here comes Bob Murphy. And he is your winner. 6 takes 6 to be 11th thou above. That's 17 total. As Barber is 15 dead 8 and 6 thou behind at the finish line. And Bob Murphy goes to round number 2. Here comes Jared Patton, left-hand side. 566 the dial, and Jamie Sirocco. I've called my foot brake doubles. Give me the rest of the field. I need all of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake, all of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes. Is a foot brake all skate. I need all of my foot brake to the lanes, please. As Sirocco's got 8 thou to work with, 12 on the tree, shaking the scoop, puts it 1 above 0. Jamie Sirocco is your winner. 22 total for Jamie, getting there 39 thou as Patton is 20. And the little O2 undercover can't run the number. Right-hand side, that is Paul Riddle. If you took 1992 and turned into a paint job, that's what you have in the right-hand lane. That thing's cool. 493 for Paul. And Bug McCarty, the title sponsor of our top ET class. McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 468. As Paul Riddle's 009 take 49 thou to be dead on with a 918 total for Paul Riddle. Marshall Groom's left-hand side, 477, and Brandon Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer, 465 in the 03 S&W. Once again, I have called everyone to the lanes for Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. Is a foot brake all skate out there. I need all my foot brakes. Bachmeyer is in control of the drag, but gives it back 10 thou. Grooms, 47 dead 0. 47 total, and his win light is on the left-hand lane as Bachmeyer is 13, goes 143, and is behind 10 thou. Left-hand side, Kelly Fenton Taylor, 471 for Kelly, and Joe Martin. The 2011 Diamond Chassis dials in 475. $21 to a 23. Kelly Taylor is your winner. Martin is 23. Get there 34 to break it out. 29 thou. Taylor 21 dead 7. 28 total is your winner.
Let me get 3 and 4 suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up.
Once again, I have called everyone to the lanes for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. All of my Footbrakes should be coming to the lanes as Jimmy Taylor and Brett Martin doing battle right here, right now. 459, the dial in for Brent, and Taman dials 485. Why are you looking at me that way? I'm scared. What did I say wrong?
Nothing. I'll tell you later.
I'm scared. I'm really scared. Taman and Martin. Brent Martin down the fairway, kicking it, and he gives it back a thou. Oh no, Brent. It hit the fairway, then bounced into the sand trap. Oh no, Brent Martin. 3 behind a thou at 144. Taman 33 or 30 dead 5. And his win light is on. Adam Beauchamp, left-hand side. .462 in the left-hand lane. In the right lane is, could be Terrell Sinkler. 514 for the Sinkler machine. Goes Terrell Sinkler. His win light is on in the right-hand lane as Beauchamp's 34 and 17 thou get their 9th thou. Double breakout scenario goes to Terrell Sinkler. And your buy car in the right-hand lane. He was the wait-and-see buy due to his $25,000 win last night. Alan Witherow. We had to wait and see if he's going to have it or not. But it wasn't meant to be because he's got Richard Alford Jr. in the left lane, 465 for Slick Rick. Witherow and Alford to conclude round number 1. Witherow will get it done. 20 on the tree for Allen and Alford, 2 thou red. 20 and 6 thou under for Alan Witherow.
All right, change things over here to Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. First pair on track going to be Norman Birch Jr. and Rufus Hill. Rufus right side of the Camaro, 614. Birch left side in the Ram pickup truck, 1107. Out in front is going to be Norman. He's got control of the racing range for time. Top of the racetrack, win light, gives it back over to Rufus Hill. Hill goes dead 2, 107 on the tree. Birch was 65, goes 1116 and 1107 there in the street truck. As next pair, coming up the right side of the racetrack, Cody Kirk left side, Jordan Denny. Let's see what the old two-toe driver can do. Jordan Denny 797, Cody Kirk 587. Advantage on the tree goes to Kirk. One line goes to Kirk. 17 tree. Takes stripe 007. Denny was 32. Side of the racetrack, Nate Tolliver here on the Coors Light side. 7-12 on the dial for the Tolliver machine. 7-18 for the Mustang of Dustin. And Nate in control, big time. Drops the nose, takes the stripe, 25. He was 007. Dustin was 35. Moving on to the next round. Next pair, Alan Jenkins coming up here on the right side, and Anthony Douglas in the left. Anthony in the 87 Mustang, 691 Alan. I'll tell you what has been impressive so far. Hasn't made a passing competition 13 years before this weekend. And he's had some really, really good laps this weekend. Up at the racetrack, win light, parking. It's going to be Alan Jenkins, 609 on the 605. He was 58. Anthony was 46. Goes a 98 to on the 91. Jenkins takes a stripe and 20 to move on. As my assumption is this is going to be Chris Bunch here. 723 on the dial. Blank keys left side, 618. All right, Jr Dragsters, you're on standby. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, you are on standby. Rash time advantage goes to Bunch. 34 to work with. Takes 2/10. I don't know what happened to Blaine there, but runs a 672 on a 618. Let me get 3 and 4, pull 4, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull 4, keep it tight. Again, looks like Blaine just not even run the number. I don't know. Chris is completely out of it. Next pair, it's going to be Russ Archer, the Aspen Wagon, 673. Jake Bilstead left side in the Mustang, 611. Six now separate them in reaction time. Win light coming on for Russ Archer. 674 with 1 on the 73, 007. Milstead takes stripe 14, breaks out 9 thou. Needs to be 005 in order to move on. Next pair going to be coming up here. Peter Kivitt in the right lane. Last night's winner with the other entry, Kobe Tolliver here on the left lane. Kobe on the 575. Kobe runner up Friday night. Wheels up for both drivers here. 6 now separate. Goes to Tolliver. Win light goes to Tolliver. How about a dead 7, 1 thou stripe? Tolliver 20 on the tree. Kivitt was 26, dead 2. Tolliver moving on. As next pair coming up, Chris Wilkinson, left side of the racetrack here in the Nova, 609. Demarion Harper, 606 here at the pickup truck. Curious to see what the kid can do here. Demarion Harper, only 17 years of age here for the Boone's Mill, Virginia native. Separate on the tree. Wilkinson, win light to Wilkinson. Takes a stripe 18. Moving on. Next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, Dave Hill. Right side, Jay DeMar here in the Chevy 2. 601 on the dial for the DeMar machine. 623 here for Hill. Step of the racetrack, win line, give it over to Dave Hill. Race time advantage went to Jay by quite a bit. 31. Dave Hill takes stripe 008. I mean, he went 605, on the 601. Yeah, Jay gave it back. Only 107 on the mile per hour mark. Peyton Bunch here, right side, Jimmy Miller, the left lane. Jimmy, the track record holder here for wins on a motorcycle in a season. Did it with 9 back when we had the motorcycle category full-time here. 564 on the dial. Peyton Bunch has been impressive so far with pickup truck. 653 here in the Napa lane. Jonathan Edwards, need you to the tower, please. Jonathan Edwards, we need you to race control. Jonathan Edwards to race control. Jimmy, 009 on the tree. Moving on. Took the stripe 27. Peyton was 72. Jimmy Miller moving on. David Daly needs you to 103. David Daly needs you to sweeten 103. David Daly needs you to 103. C. Marine. Ashley Pumphrey coming up here left side of the racetrack. Right side, going to be Chatty Poo. Chad 648, Ashley 628. Good tree from Ashley, 1836 for Chad, top of the racetrack. Chad's trying to park it. Chad takes the stripe, moves on. He takes it 24, goes a 57 on the 48, 36 on the tree. Ashley is 18 on the line, goes a 641.3 on the 628.
Real quick, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have my re-entry buy for Top ET. I know it's Sunday, so people tend to get out of here quicker. My re-entry buy for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET is Brent Martin. Brent Martin, number 188. You are my re-entry buy. Let me know if you plan to use it. Otherwise, I got to find somebody else. So let me know if you plan not to use it. Once again, Brent Martin, you are my re-entry buy on card number 188. Let me know if you plan not to buy it back. And while it's quiet, I guess I can announce my round 2 buy for Top ET. That belongs to the world famous Tesla of Danny Hoff. So Danny Hoff, courtesy of your perfect and dead on with a 4, you are my wait and see buy in round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. And Brent Martin, you are my re-entry buy.
So we're going to get a car off at the top end. Go back live here in a few moments with Bristol Mister and Tremaine Eggleston.
As we keep it on here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Tremaine Eggleston, right-hand side, 601, and Briston Mister. Briston didn't miss it. Mister's in control, 003 for Briston, and he sets the record lap of the weekend for that combination. Oh, my goodness. Tremaine gets away with being nice up front. He's 069 and just rides the train behind him. 6024 in the 601 as Briston Mister is 3 up front and sticks it way under. That's one of the first things they teach you in driving school, though. Bracket driving. Don't ride the train. If your guy's just going to take all of it, let him have it. You don't need to make a full pull of the 660. We got the 330 data. Left-hand side, Corey Maloney, Glen Burnie, Maryland, 574, and Hunter Grote. Grote dials in 603. Grote clipped it, 17 thou red. Oh, 73 green, and he's your winner. 578.0 on the 574. Nice little 103 package out there. Puts him in round number 2. John Matera now left-hand side. 618 for Johnny. And David Meter. 617 for him. Just 1/100th difference in dial-in between David and John. I need my Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragster to the lanes, please. Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragster to the lanes. Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragster to the lanes, please. Caden Groves, you're my wait and see by. Caden Groves, you're my wait and see by. Matera and Meter being battled 27 to a 55. Left lane has the tree and he has the stripe as well. 27, take 31, safe 41. As Meter is 55 and 44 thou over the dial-in. My buddy Ryan, right-hand side, 631 for Ryan Burdett in the Chevy twice. And Jeff Sweeney on the 08 Hayabusa. Ryan says he made more in the stands than Alan Witherell made on the track last night, betting on him. Got a little excited right there. Clips it, 19 thou red. He is 055 to the good, sticks it dead on with a 4, and goes to round number 2. David Milstead now in the left-hand lane, 589. And Mark Tarleton. $564 for Mark. Milstead dials 589. Mark misses it pretty roughly. Milstead's 38 on the straight. Should be Milstead. It's Milstead. 38, take 23 to be 500ths over the dial-in. The 5 kicker as Tarleton is 106 and 10 thou over. The streetcar right-hand side. Mr. Not on File dials 754. And Joe Goldie. Goldie made a semifinal appearance last night in his Malibu. Charlotte Hall, Maryland, he calls home. 690 for Goldie. Ooh, the streetcar. The streetcar is behind 16 thou at the finish line. Had the trees, 25 up front. Left lane gets it done. Jason Parker, left-hand side. Last night's runner-up for Team Hill Click, 624, and Junior Weaver. 669 for Junior, or 679 for Junior. 10 to a 20. Here comes Jason Parker, and his win light is on. Parker, 10, take all of it, but he could. He killed enough of it. 10, take a 10th, kill a 10th, as Junior Weaver swapped the feet well. Leaves 20 on the tree, but the car is just not behaving. And Jason Parker keeps on his winning ways. Ken Bossett, left-hand side. 664, and Caleb Klein, the 91 Dodge Dakota Dow 642. Klein is 6th thou red. Bossett, 026 to the good, is your winner. Zoe Austin, you're my wait and see bye for my little kids. Zoe Austin, wait and see bye for my little kids. Francis Reynolds Jr., 783, and he's 003, but here comes Tim Foskey. 3 to a 17, can Reynolds hold him off? He does. Have a lap, Francis Reynolds. 3, take 2, turns on his win light. As Foskey's 17 and checks out 106 miles an hour, Francis Reynolds goes to round 2. Travis Leak now right-hand side. The Little Dicky prepared S10 599, and Devin Dudley. He's fixing to put 2 on, then put 1 out, going in deep, 635 for Devin. Travis Leak clips it 3 thou red, but had to try. Devin Dudley's 10 on the tree and sticks it 1 over with an 8. As, dead on with a 4 is Travis Leak. Tough break for Travis, but we have buybacks. But don't try to buy back in the tower. We are doing re-entry in the lanes. Do not come to Suite 103. It is cash only in the lanes.
Jake said it earlier, Marines will start throwing hands here soon.
She'll throw those baby hands. Left-hand side, Barton Spicer, 598 for that Chevrolet Nova, and Justin Hackley. Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, he calls home. 632 for Justin. Seventeenth thou between the two. Justin Hackley frames it. And he sticks it under. So I've been told Brent Martin has elected to not use his bye. So the next on my list, I have you check marked. Hold, please. Hold, please.
We look for that. I'll call the pair. As your next pair coming up at left side is going to be Willie Hash Jr. in the S10 pickup truck. Michael Frank will sit to his right. Frank 662, Hash 618.
So my buy car for top re-entry. As Michael Frank drops it 4th thou red, Willie has 58 to the good and goes 622. My next in line buy for top re-entry belongs to David Sutton in the 02 undercover. Yes, David Sutton, 106A, 106A. David Sutton, you are now my wait and see buy for top ET. David Sutton, you are now my wait and see buy for top ET re-entry. If you don't plan to buy back, please let me know. As Jeffrey Gardner and Brian McLaughlin. 20 thou between the two, Jeffrey and Brian. Here comes Brian, but there goes Jeffrey. 20, take 12. Safe 14, 34 total. McLaughlin, 40 on the tree, dead 6. Norman Bunch Jr., left-hand side, 11:05 for the pickup. Tony Matera, 6:38 for Tony. Can Norman Bunch Jr. hold him off? Matera's charged down to 660. He deadlifts right around and grabs the win light. 33. Take enough to be safe, all of it. And Matera will keep on keeping on. Miss Molly Reynolds, right-hand side, 765, and the 91 Mustang named Penelope. She looks over and sees Jake Sinkler. Jake in the 69 Camaro, 862 for the slow door car. Molly Reynolds in full control of the drag race. 21 to a not 21, noses the nose over and grabs the win light. 21 safe. 98, some heavy math there. Her win light turns on. Sinkler is 107 and a 10th over. Next pair, right inside. That's Bobby Matera. The 70 Opel dials 558. And Brian Rebert Jr. Rebert, 663 for the Snow Hill, Maryland native. So do they have snowy hills in Snow Hill, Maryland? Is that a thing? It's fair. I mean, I'd expect snow to be there in the winter. Here comes Bobby. 004 in the tree for the Opel. And Matera gets it done. 4 take 21 to be 561.7 on the 558. That's 37th thou above the dial-in. As Rebert Jr. misses it to 43 and goes 49 or 664.9 on the 663. That is 19th thou over the dial-in. By 21 thou, Bobby Matera is your winner. Wendell Denny Jr. in the right-hand lane. 563 for Wendell and Anthony Douglas. Douglas dials 695. $21 to a 96. Wendell Denny Jr. noses it over and grabs the win light. 21 get there, 28. Douglas is 96 and 15 thou above. Wendell Denny Jr. is your winner. Tremaine Eggleston, left-hand side, 602 for Tremaine. And
There's like 8 different drivers this could be at this point, this Vega.
it could be Jeff Rowe, could be Jeff Sarah, could be Dylan Witherow.
Could be.
Could be anyone in the Witherow camp, truthfully.
That's what I'm saying. It could be like legitimately 8 different people. We have no name. So.
606 the dial-in the right-hand lane.
It's Jeffrey Van Jefferson here on the right.
I know Jeff has dabbled in the heavy class. The Witherow Barbera machine is your winner. Tremaine's 14, but behind 10th out the finish line at 110 miles an hour. As whoever was in the Vega was working it. 13 take 10 at 105. Fantastic lap for whoever that may have been.
Impressive job. DJ Stotler up here with the Mustang. Had a cracked windshield last night. Looks like they got it fixed, and it's held together essentially with hopes and dreams at this point, but we'll see. Maybe if he could take out Slick Rick here. Stotler going with a 731. Slick Rick a 592 for the respective dial-ins.
Here comes Slick Rick. Should be the right-hand lane, and it is. Richard Alfred. 42, get there 62, safe enough. 599.3 and the 592. That's 73 thou above the dial-in. And Stotler misses it to 111 and 600ths over at 91 miles an hour.
All right, lost the first one. Come back around, reset.
Rufus Hill now right inside. Rufus. 69 Camaro, 612. And A.J. Jenkins. Nope, that's still Allen. A.J.'s outside the car. 606 for Allen. Allen's going to be your winner. 52 to the red. And Jenkins, 52 green. 609 for the 606. Kobe Tolliver now left-hand side, 577 for the young man from Piney River, Virginia, and Bernie Piles. The Hot Flash Nova dials 615. Identical, 21 bulbs a pair. Who finds it better? It's Kobe Tolliver. 21 takes 7, dead 8. Beats the 21 and 15 thou over. Tolliver, 28 total. We're going to round 2 in that entry. Right-hand side, Lewis Kipgreen, Baltimore, Maryland, he calls home. The 07 GRSX, 581 for that bike. And Jay DeMar, 602 from Mechanicsville. And the So Nice they named it twice. Chevy 2.
Jay gives Kip an inch. He's going to take a mile.
Well, in that instance, we wouldn't want to take a mile, right? Right now, he's in trouble. Jay DeMar, 10 3. The 010 Bud Light Great Light gets it done. 10, take 17, 46 thou over. Well, it's the Coors Light Great Light. We'll call it that. Back at home, back in the 90s at Norwalk Raceway Park, if you were 10, it was called the 010 Bud Light Great Light, and they gave you a sticker that said
For being 10.
just for being 10.
Just for being 10.
In the 90s, you know, it was a different time. So we'll call it the 010 Coors Light Great Light.
Well, the good news is Budweiser's responsible for those too, so we're
works
kind
out.
of okay.
It works out.
We're kind of.
Russ Archer and Steve Dustin, everyone's favorite Aspen wagon, 672 and 720 for Stone Cold. And Stone Cold's in trouble. The Archer wagon. The Aspen wagon owned by Russ Archer's 002, take 13, safe 34. I mean, it's still the Archer wagon if you really think about it. He owns it. But with that, I'm going to step away real quick.
I need Junior suit up, please. Junior suit up. Junior suit up. As next pair, got Chad Birch, left side. Demarion Harper, right side. We'll see what Chad can do this time. 655 on the dial for the Mustang. 663 here for the pick-em-up truck. Chad in control of the race here, 32 to the 55 for the second pair. Chad already dragging the brake out there, gives it back. Demarion Harper, 663 with a 2, and even Lizzie's like, Jesus, Chad, come on. One light coming on there for Chris Bunch over Keith Duncombe. Duncombe, 3 thou red on the Christmas tree. Bunch moves on to the next round. As your next pair, right side, got the kid Peyton Bunch. Just saw his dad move on. Trying to see if he can do the same. Peyton 657. Boss at 667 here. Tree drops. Payton's behind 50. Again, should have this one pretty much all but locked up. Does. Takes the stripe 69 to be nice. He's dead 6, 10 pack. I mean, what do you do? Barton Spicer, 602 left side. Hunter Grote right side, 605 here. Barton, Spicer, Hunter, Grote. Waiting to see who stages first. And it's going to be Barton. Hunter joining. Hunter's in big trouble. 13 to a 110. Hunter didn't want it. Barton said, I'll take it. Moves on to the next round. Double breakout at the top of the racetrack. Barton breaks out less and moves on. As your next pair, DJ Stotler, Willie Hellis Jr. DJ hot lapping it back after getting repairs done to the car. 737 on the dial for that machine. Willie has 622. Both drivers in. DJ's better. Willie's better than him, though, 40 to an 80. And parking it there for the pick-em-up truck, 625 on the 22. Stotler, 739 on the 37. He'll be taking both the entries to the ranch round. As your buy run will go to Peter Kivett, your points leader, last night's winner. 582 on the dial. $53 on the light here for Peter Kivett and stop at 581.0. All right, here we go. Hub Motorsports Jr Dragster is going to be on deck here with Mason Dudley and Aaliyah Bachmeyer. As we'll start things off here with the beginners. We'll get down to one, and then that one will merge into the big kid group. So Mason Dudley here left side, going to be down to 1195. Aaliyah Bachmeyer, 1197 here for the respective half scales. Race time advantage going to go to Mason here. Top end win light. Give it to Mason. 11.98 on the 95. Better reaction time. Bachmeyer was dead 4, but not as good as Dudley on the reaction. Mason Dudley will move on to the next round. As Bryson Cornish and Zoe Austin here. Zoe right side 12 flat, and Bryson 12-15. Tell you what, Bryson Cornish absolutely drilled the tree. How about 10 for the 7-year-old? Zoe Austin, though, will take the win here, the double breakout. So he's going to break out by less to move on. Bryson breaks out, going 1190 on the 1215 dial. Zoe's 12 flat on the 1185. 1185 being the run, 12 flat being the dial. Red light start for Allison Jenkins. Sarah Nelson will take the win. Sarah would have been red too, but Allison left first. First is worse in this case. Sarah will move on to round number 2. Allison will go to the reentry round. As your next pair going to be Alex Nelson and Parker Fields. Parker left lane 794. Alex right side 791.
So real quick, Mod, my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, my re-entry buy run for Footbrake. My re-entry buy run is 616X Briston Mister. Briston Mister, you are my re-entry buy for Mod or Footbrake. If you don't plan to buy back, please let us know, as I gotta find somebody else. So Briston Mister, you're my re-entry buy run for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. If you don't plan to buy back, please let us know. And my round 2 buy for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake is Russ Archer 5X181. So on your double entry, your second entry, Russ Archer, you're my wait and see buy for round number 2. And at this time, I'm going to go ahead and call my double entered, only my doubles, re-entered door cars, my double doors. Double doors for door car re-entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Double door cars for Top ET on the re-entry side of things. Re-entry double door car to the staging lanes, please, for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
We like Kalen Keys here in the double breakout. We're going to move on to the next round. Nicole Caton Dabney, left side 790. Haley Dalton, right side 790. Top of the racetrack, Nicole Caton Dabney will move on. Goes 31 on the tree, 93 on the 90. Haley Dalton breaks out top end and going to reentry. Camden Berry here, left side. Carter Jackson in the right lane. Carter Jackson, 790 on the dial here. Camden Berry, 891. Top of the racetrack, one like Carter Jackson, 58 green, goes 4 off the number. Moving on to the next round. Does I need Jonathan Edwards again? Jonathan Edwards, I need you to the tower. Jonathan Edwards, and once again, I need you to the tower, please. JoJo Gimbel coming up on the Napa side. Michael Groves Jr. here, Coors Light side.
I love that name.
JoJo Gimbel?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. Top of the racetrack, one light, give it a JoJo Gimbel, 796.6 on the 95, 34 on the tree to move on to the next round. As Groves does take a stripe, breaks out though up the top end. Hannah Rocket coming up here in Napa, side of the racetrack. Darian Hill, Coors Light side. 3,000 separate him in reaction time. Woodlake giving a hand a rocket. 10.56 for the 4 on the 59. Darren Hill also breaks out. Goes a 9.58.3 on the 9.62. And a rocket breaks out by less to move on to the next round. As next pair coming up, right side is going to be Michaela Woodward. Left side, Jalen Ward. Jalen in her half scale, 790. Michaela in her half scale, also 790 here.
Of my McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry door car. I need all of my re-entry door car to the lanes, please. All of my re-entry door car to the lanes. At this time, I'm calling all of my re-entry door cars to the lanes, please. All of my re-entry door cars to the lanes.
So Marissa Fenimore, left side. Michael Boswell Jr. here in the right lane. Boswell, 895. Fenimore, 798. Marissa was late. Michael Boswell will move on to the next round. Goes in 9.049, only 895. Next pair going to be coming up here, right side. That is going to be Calvin Weaver, Haley Pumphrey here in the left lane. Haley Dahl 790, Weaver 802. Direction advantage is going to go to Weaver. Win light will go to Weaver. Thick stripe 30. It's a double breakout up on the top, and Weaver breaks out by less to move on. Goes 8.003 on the 802. Pumphrey 787.6 on the 790. Again, if you have not yet come up to Suite 103 to get your King of the Creek merch, come on down. $25 for a shirt, $25 for a hat, and a hoodie for $40 for when you get chilly later. Come on down. Brandon Matera and Nazir Wallace here. Brandon Matera right side, the half scale, 779. Nazir Wallace left side, 795. Top of the racetrack, give it to Brandon Matera. He'll go 2 off 19 tree, takes stripe 39. Nazir was dead 0 last night's runner-up, but worse on the tree compared to Brandon. Nazir will be going to the reentry round. For the number 2 man of the points, as Zach Parlett and Bristol Patrick. Bristol in the right lane, 796. Zach left side, 790. And Willet coming on for Zach Parlett. Cuts Bristol's rash time at about half. Takes a stripe to move on. And his next pair coming up, Carlo Dorsey and CJ Jenkins. CJ right side. And the Executioner, 790 the dial for both riders here. Both drivers, pardon me, here. Carlos 15, CJ 20. Reaction time, not a factor here. CJ takes a stripe. Actually, Carlo takes a stripe, but CJ's the one moving on. Dorsey goes 784 on the 790. 15 late for Dorsey, 29 for Jenkins. Goes a 93.2 on the 90. Trevor Dalton, Christopher Suppers. Suppers, left lane in the half scale, number 4 in the points. 7-9 in the dial. Same for Trevor Dalton in the right lane. Christopher Suppers, 69 on the tree. 24 red is going to be Trevor Dalton. And 78 with a 4 out the back for Suppers. Moving on to round 2. And his next pair coming up, left side, Abigail Norman, right side, Brandon Jenkins. Brandon 802 on the dial there with the orange machine, Abby 796. Red light start, Brandon Jenkins, Abby Norman, 89 green. Moving on, round number 2. Brooklyn bunch right side. Bryce Cornish the second here in the left lane. Bryce going 9 flat on the dial. 790 for Brooklyn. Brooklyn cutting the tree down 21. Top end went like, give it over to Bryce. 7-10 thou finish line. Bryce takes it. He was 38, goes a 904 on the 790. Pardon me, on the 9 flat. Brooklyn was 790 dial, goes a 796-2. 21 tree. Good old drag race right there. Jill Matera right side, Jesse Taman in the left. 2 17-year-olds. Jesse, she's got her elite license, going for the 753 run. Jill Matera 791 here. Jesse Taman 754.4 on the 53.35 on the tree to move on to the next round. Jill 95. And she'll be a 791.6 on the 91. As your next pair going to be Caden Groves, Dexter Gomez, your points leader for the series so far, and your champion from last season here. Dexter better on the tree. Dick Stripe moves on. 792.9 on the 92.28 tree. As Caden was late, then dead 8. Toppy T re-entry now on deck. Loose change, David Daly going to be the first pair. Daly in the Firebird, 652. Loose change, 637 in the Vega. Ranch time advantage going to go to Daly. Daly going to put loose changes entry there on the trailer. They'll go one off, take stripe 001. Loose change goes a 34-4 on the 37. Next pair coming up, Jake Hodge. Left lane, he's got Vinny Guido in the Tesla.
This is the ultimate test
Yeah.
on Hodge's luck. Vinny's made one lap in this car. It's a very awkward staging procedure. If Vinny Guido puts Hodge on the trailer for the weekend, it was not his weekend. This should be Jake Hodge.
You know what? Hodge says, I'm James Bond. I've got this, and does. It's a double breakout, but Hodge finally turns on a win light, it feels like.
Only by 9 thou difference in breakout. Vinny could have turned on the lamp if he just parked the car, but it's not his. I don't blame him to do it. But Vinny tried 029 and 200ths under. Hodge is 007 and 11 thou under. Now,
Look, I think at this point it doesn't matter how he won. I'm sure he's just happy to have a win light turn on in his lane.
Bobby Murphy Jr. right hand side, 623 from Doingtown, Pennsylvania, and Joe Terry. 5 thou between the two. Here come Joe. Can Bobby hold him off? Nope, sure can't. Goes 106 miles an hour to be 28 thou above. Terry 19 dead 9. 19 dead 9. 28 total, get there 14 thou. My math was escaping me for a moment. Danny Hoff, right hand side, 698. And Don Thomas, 583 for Don. Hoff has a chance. Can Danny Hoff hold him off? He does. Look at that. 26 dead, 0, 26 total for Danny. Gets a win light in something that's not electric powered. 13 stripe for Danny. And Don Thomas is 50 and 11 thou under. As Brian Morrison grabs that win light, 25, take dang near 3/10. That'll work, I guess. Logan Hubble, right hand side. The long roof, 563. And Mike Nelson Jr., 531 for the 81 Camaro. 3 thou separation. Mike Nelson Jr. is your winner. 10, take 3. Fantastic lap for Mike to be 43 thou above. Hubble, 13, dead or 43 thou over. 7 to a 17. It's Ethan Watson. 7, get there. 19 to be 6. 32 total. Mike Pender, 17 on the tree. 34 over the dial. His day is done. One and two, suit him up. 1 and 2, suit him on up. As Jake Milstead and Dale Jackson. 5:56 to the 6:04. Could be Dale Jackson. It's Dale Jackson. 10, take 4 for the Taneytown, Maryland native in the 69 Nova. Dead on with a 7, 17 total. As Milstead's 20, dead 1, 21 total. He's 4th out behind at the finish line, and Dale Jackson keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Michael Moore, 50 Cent, 6:03 for 50 Cent Mike. And John Madison, 5:78 for the 92 Mustang. At this time, I'm going to call double enter Dragster for your reentry round. Double enter Dragster for your reentry round. That is double enter Dragster for my McCarty Auto Parts Top ET reentry. Double Dragster, I need you for reentry. Next pair, left-hand side, that's Jimmy Ryan. 6:44 for Jimmy. And Dink Holmes. Richmond, Virginia, he makes his bed. 5:82 for Dink. Dink's in trouble. He's behind 7th out. Jim Ryan's trying to hold him off. He does. Jim Ryan. 17 get there. 16th out. 11th out over the dial in at 28 total as Dink Holmes is 24. Checks out 115 to put it 200s above. And Dink Holmes is done in that entry. Left-hand side, Kevin Banks. Yep, Kevin Banks. My screen says Kniv, but the side of the car says Kevin. The no problem split window Corvette 539. Dialed 539. Wow, I mixed up my words there. Whew. Who let me talk today? Williams right hand side, 606 for Warrenton, Virginia. From Warrenton, Virginia. Like I said, who is letting me talk today? No problem, Vet's in. Here comes Williams. It's no problem for Kevin Banks. His win light is on. Tyler Williams, way or 11 red on the tree and way over the dial. And as Kevin Banks is 19 and 45 thou above. Now that might be a problem, but regardless, he goes to round number 2. Next pair, right inside, Jason Kirby. Dunkirk, Maryland, 70 Nova, 610 the dial in, and Greg Thompson. 623 for Greg. One's working hard, one's hardly working. Jason Kirby, 004 in the tree, and 35 thou over the dial in. That's really all you need to know about who is working the hardest. 4, take 13 for Jason Kirby to be 35 thou above. Like I said, Greg Thompson, 43, dead 9. And his day is done in that entry. Jim Fordyce, right-hand side. 474 for that hard-charging Corvette. And Chris Wilkinson in the 63 Nova Long Roof. 608 for Chris. Ten to a 29. Here comes Jimmy Fordyce. Run down. He does. Jim Fordyce. 10 takes 6 to be 18 thou over his dial in 28 total. That gives Chris Wilkinson 1 thou and change as he's 29 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Ben Saya and Tim Sansone. Timmy is 13 thou red. Ben, good for the Strange Days Malibu. And he sticks at 13 thou over the dial in. Next pair, left-hand side. That is none other than Rob Weltner Jr. and his 86 Mustang 613 and Severn Johnson. The clean butternut 67 Camaro dials in 614. $21 to a 26, 5 thou of separation. Win light is on for Rob Weltner Jr. 26, take 4 to be safe 14 thou. As Severn is 21, 23 thou over. Next pair, John Myers and Bruce Thomas. Oh, Brucey, left-hand side, 518. Myers, right-hand side, 565. 6 to a 15. John Myers breaks it out a lot. Holy moly. 6, take 2/10 to break it out, 1,500.
That car has been all over the place on ET. Anywhere but the dial.
As Brucey Thomas, 15 up front, 522 at the 1 and the 518. Just let him have it. Did not ride the train. And John Myers breaks it out. Left-hand side, Joe Goldie. One of the few utility drivers on property. Singled in top ET and also singled in mod ET. Hit the bottom, hit the top. Love to see it. 690 for Joe Goldie. And Charles Brunson, 579 for Charles.
Let me get 3 and 4 suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up.
Oh, Charles, you're in trouble, bud. Joe Goldie is your winner. 18, take point 1, 2, 2, 3 to be safe 19 thou. As Brunson is 76 and 587.3 in the 579. And his day is done in that entry. Right-hand side, that is Tyler Sandy. The 66 Ford Fairlane 589, and Brian Riebert Jr., also one of my utility drivers. I know he slaps shoestrings every now and then. 654 for Brian. Right now he's got 7th out of work, or 7th out on the hole, I should say. His hand 019. Take 22 to grab that lamp. 19 take 22, 592 with a 2 on the 589 as Rebert's 26 and 47th thou above at 106. And his day is done in that entry. Michael Sullivan and Cody Mariner. 630 for Michael Sullivan. 552 for Cody Mariner. As my man in the burnout box is very impatient, just going to do a burnout while my man's not even pre-staged. You know, when you're ready, you're ready. But my philosophy is you don't got to get ready if you stay ready. 630 and 552 for the Wild Horse. And Mariner. When light shines for Michael Sullivan.
It's the 10-foot bed back there.
Oh, it's my long bed guy. 31 take 4 to be safe 13th thou as Cody Mariner 037 and 11th thou above the dial. No good. Right hand side, John Jellick. We have a name. We have a name for Mr. John Jellick. 7 flat right inside and Danny Matera. 590 for Danny. Danny Matera's in full control over the long bed. Double 3 for Matera. His win light is on. 2, take 2 tenths to be safe. 99 or 90. 599 with a 0 on the 590. John Jellick is 071 and 2 tenths over the dial. And that won't do. Now this is a fun matchup. Both these drivers know how to find the brake pedal. Both these drivers know how to hit the tree. So I'm kind of curious how this is going to play out. Jeff Serra right inside, 606. The Witherell prepared, 75 Vega, and Ryan Barnes. And the McCarty prepared, 67 Camaro, 602 to the 606. 4 hundredths. Separate these two on the starting line in ET. Let's see what happens. We got a good one. It's a good one. 3,000. Who plays it better? Jeff's nose is in the asphalt before the cone, and the wind light shines for Ryan Barnes. Jeff couldn't catch the drop. 15 take 27. Well, I mean, he tried catching it. Don't get me wrong. 15 take 27 at 98 miles an hour to go 17th thou under. Barnes, 104 miles an hour. Is 13th thou over the dial in, and he's your winner.
He stopped it, but not enough brake.
The nose may have tripped, truthfully. I mean, it was buried.
I don't know what J.J. Holmes was looking at, but it wasn't the Christmas tree there. 142 red?
Yeah, I mean,
Ugh.
yeah, Dalton Weltner is 14 on the tree and 13th thou over, as J.J. Walters 142 red and 627.7 on the 624. That will give him lane choice on the highway. Left-hand side, Josh McCormick, 630 the dial-in, and Bobby Matera, 559 for Bobby.
As McCormick going to stage at first, Bob Matera will stage at second. The light's going to be coming down. 18 red for McCormick. His day with that entry will be done. Matera, 49 green, goes a 57-2 on the 59. Loose change, right side, 631. Burt Lewis going 608. Red light start for loose change. He can't catch a break either, it seems like, this weekend. Burt Lewis with 24 green, 609 on the 608. Moving on to the next round. Loose change probably going to put that in the sand pit, the way his day's been just this weekend. Mark Lyon, left side of the racetrack here. The Firebird, 703. Trey Dalton, 561 on the dial for the right lane Camaro. All dragsters for re-entry, come on down. All dragsters for re-entry, come on down. All dragsters for re-entry, come on down. Mark Lyon. I don't know if his hand slipped off the button there or what. Shouldn't have the popcorn. He's 183 red. He's done. Trey Dalton's 006, dead 3. I mean, 9 packs going to be hard to beat anyway. Next pair coming up, Herman McRae Jr. in the Monte Carlo, Joe Terry in the Mustang. Joe Terry's car slipped out from under him a little bit there, but Craig, top of the racetrack, may be able to get it done and does. I don't know what happened there with Joe Terry, but just car spun. Rick Hustway, Greg Thompson here. Rick right side 474, Roscoe left side 624. Clean and green, both sides of the racetrack here. 7,000 separating there. Top of the racetrack, win light. Give it over to Rick Hustway. Thompson takes the stripe, 31, breaks out 8,000. Tough break for him. Rick going to move on to the next round. As looks like going to go on hold here for, looks like some bald spots up there. And they want to go and fix them rather than let guys just keep trying to go down on concrete.
All right, the votes are in. We have our best appearing. We polled over 3,000 people for the best appearing door car. The runner-up was the Tesla. By 1 point, the winner of the best appearing door car goes to Steve Sisko. That little Cavalier is your best appearing door car. Our best appearing dragster belongs to Jamie Sirocco. And the best appearing junior will go to Michael Boswell. After we conclude top ET reentry, if I could get Cisco with the Cavalier up here and Jamie with his dragster, and then the junior winner, Michael Boswell, I'll take you three to the winner's circle for pictures and rewards at the conclusion of top ET reentry. So congrats to you guys on your beautiful machines. You are our best appearing. As we keep it on here in McCarty Auto Parts top ET reentry round. Left-hand side is Jared Patton, Morristown, Virginia, 567 for the slow rail. And Joe Martin, 472 for the 2011 Diamond Chassis Machine. Double a 1 to a 28. Young man of Jared Patton breaks it out. Oh no, Jared. Martin is 28 and 11th thou over. Lets him have it. Patton is 001 on the tree and sticks it 28th thou under, taking 66. He's going to get that time slip and say things like, gosh, done it, gee willikers, and son of a gun. Next pair, left-hand side, John Dustin, 5'11", and Brandon Bachmeyer, 465 for Brandon.
Lane 5, pull forward, keep it tight, please. Lane 5, pull forward, keep it tight. So Brandon Bachmeyer, John Dustin. As Dustin, left side, 5'11", Bachmeyer, right side, 465. 8th thou red is John Dustin. Bachmeyer, 15 green, moving on to the next round. They'll go a 466, 1 to a 65. Dustin was dead 4 up at the top of the racetrack. Gonna need a hug. As Jimmy Taman coming up here in Apple's side, $485 the dollar here for the American chassis. Mike Hoffman, his race tech chassis down to $460. Made at Hanover, Pennsylvania. Cleaning green both sides of the racetrack. 10 to work with for Taman. And the win line coming on. 008 for Taman. He'll go dead 1, 14 pack, locking out Hoff. Hoff is 23 to move on to the next round. Next pair coming up here, Napa sign. That's going to be Mark Williams. Coors Light side, Steve Ryan. Ryan the Miller chassis down the 488. Williams the same dial-in. So we have ourselves a gentleman's joust here on the starting line. Pre-stage beams on for both. Ryan will stage it first. Williams in second. Cleaning green both sides of the racetrack. 004 for Williams. 27 for Ryan. Win light. Give it to Ryan. It's double breakout. Ryan's going to break up by less to move on. Breaks up by 3 thou. Williams breaks out by 6 thou. And Williams took the stripe 26. Just needs to be 20. That's it. Still would have plenty of space. Next pair going to be Mark Butler and Matt Shell. Matt Shell right side the Elite chassis, 478. Mark Butler left side, 497 here. Should, would, could, will put Butler on the trailer with that entry. Shell's 24, Butler's 47. Shell takes stripe 15. As next pair coming up right side, that is going to be Jenna Martin. Kyle Hustwaite here in the left lane. Hustwaite the Max chassis down the 475. Jenna Martin the Nelson machine here on the right, 465. Final call for Dragster re-entry. Final call for Dragster re-entry. If you got 2 entries, you need to get it back if you haven't ran one yet. It also goes for door car. So final call, all top AT. Kyle Hustler, space to work with, gives it back. 15 to Martin's 37. Martin goes dead 5. She takes stripe 15. Kyle Hustwaite was ripping up at the top end. Tried to park it. Goes a 4.782 on the 74 at only 141. Let me get double entries. Double entries for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake lanes. Once again, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, double entries. Come on down for your re-entry round. If you are doubled and you are re-entering, come on down.
Next pair, left-hand side. That's Willie Hess. Hughesville, Maryland. He makes his bed, 468, and Chris Getty. Chris Getty dials, 523. Oh, Chris Getty got. Oh, Getty. Get put on the trailer. 21 behind, 51 thou at the finish line. And Willie Hess is your winner. 475.4, and the 468 is Getty. Is going to be upsetty spaghetti when he sees that reaction time. 5:26.5 and the 5:23. Next pair, left-hand side, is Steve Witherow. the matriarch of the Withrow Race Car Stables, 472, and Tommy Norton. Tommy dials 444. $14 to a 26 for Steve Withrow, but the win light shines for Tommy Norton. 26 behind, 37th out the finish line is Withrow is 14th. That takes that 37 to break it out 17th out. Had to take 20 or less. Norton, 26, dead 8, goes to round 2. Left-hand side, Ray Fordyce Jr. The car I tried to pick for best appearing for 2 years in a row, Dallas 448. And Bug McCarty, 470 for Bug.
We had a couple guys also that you and I talked about yesterday that aren't here now.
Yeah, so we had to wait till the day to pick it to make sure they were going to be here with us all weekend. And I really love the blue and white in this thing. I'm a big blue guy. And Ray Fordyce is going to feel a little blue after that red light as the McCarty's 007 clicks it off, doesn't show the hand. And Fordyce does the stroll of shame to the ET Shack. Steve Mastorovic, right-hand side, 456 for Mastorovic. And Troy Williams, I think he's in second place or third in top dragster for PDRNA, 448 for Troy Williams. Williams and Mastorovic for the right to go into round number 2. Here we go. Williams almost Troy. It's Troy. 12, dead, 7, take 3. Lights up the lamp to be 19 total. Mastorovic, 21, dead, 2. Not a bad lap, 22 total. And Mastorovic's day is done. Right-hand side, speeding Eden Lucard. 452 for Team Heel Click. And Bobby Jones. Bobby from Lusby, Maryland. 499 the dial-in. I need the rest of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes, please. The rest of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes. It is a foot brake all skate and re-entry. I need the rest of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake re-entry to the lanes, please, as Eden Lucard and Bobby Jones do in battle. She's been cut in half. Bobby Jones double win. The straight light shines for Bobby Jones. Tough break. 8 dead, 0, 8 total. Lucard is 16 and checks out of the drag race. Lets him have it 29 thou. 8-pack for Bobby Jones. Gets it done. Richard Alford Jr. right-hand side. 466. And Brandon Ennis. 491 for Brandon.
Win line, give it over to Brandon Ennis. How about dead 9, 4, 13 tree, locks out Alfred, who was 14, dead 5, and a 6 stripe, 6 thou, and it's moving on. As your next pair coming up here, right side Doug for race. We believe in the dragster, left side Andy Lloyd, the Race Tech chassis. Down the 453. Doug a 445 here. the race in trouble, and the win light coming on for Andy Lloyd. Doug does take the stripe, 003, but breaks up by 10. Lloyd dead 6, 12 tree, 18 pack. That's going to lock out for race who's 25. Nothing he can do. Alan Talley here, left side of the racetrack in the Dragster 512 for the Diamond chassis. Right side is going to be David Weitzel. The S&H chassis, down the 464 here on the Napa Lane. Win line, give it David Weitzel there. As Party Marty Martin coming up now, Napa Lane, 446. Bruce Hensley, 444s on the board for that machine. Hensley in control. Green light, Hensley. 009, dead 7. Putting a 16 pack together. Party Marty was 22 and behind. As Jared Patton up here sitting by himself. Waiting to see who Jared's pair's supposed to be. All right, now we're good. As long as there was some confusion with pairing and lane choices and who had what, and now we're all set. It'd be Alex Bradford and Jared Patton. So Alex there, left lane, the 96 All-Star, going 479. Right side, Jared Patton going 564. All right, so Jared Patton, Alex Bradford, Bradford left lane, Patton right lane. And I think Jared may have left in the wrong gear. Alex takes it. Yeah, 613. It looks super slow. So Bradford moving on to the next round is Albert Page and Joe Martin now. Page left lane, 486. Joe Martin right side, 475. Cleaning green both sides of the racetrack. Joe Martin, Indian Homestead. Win light, give it to Martin. He'll go dead 8, takes a stripe 21. Page was 24, 2 off. Joe Martin moving on to round 2. Adam Douglas here, Napa's side. John Dustin, Coors Light side. Dustin going with a 511. Douglas, 480 here. To work with for Adam. John Dustin just can't seem to catch a break today. Adam Douglas goes 2 off, 009 on the tree. John Dustin's 29. Takes a stripe, 004, breaks out 4th thou, needs to go dead 0, take air and hope. Adam Douglas moves on though here. As Dana Matera, left side of the racetrack, right side is going to be Jenna Martin. Jenna 465, Matera 589 here. Ten to work with for Danny Matera. Takes a stripe, 22. Dead 9, 002 on the tree. It's going to be an 11 pack. It actually locks out Jenna, who was 12 on the reaction time. Danny moving on. Final call from odd reentry. Final call from oddity reentry. Come on down if you want to get reentered. Final call from odd reentry. As Jenna Martin and Danny Matera finishing off their run there. David Sutton, Dink Holmes here next. Holmes, 584. Trying to get the number 4 number back into the show. David Sutton left side. Juniors, you are on standby. Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters, you are on standby as David Sutton rolled through the beams. Dink Holmes will take the win and move on. The number 4 number in the points goes to the next round. David Sutton, tough break, rolled through the beams. All right, Junior Dragster re-entry, come on. Hub Motorsports Junior Dragster re-entry, come on down. Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters for your re-entry round. You guys are welcome to come on up. As our next pair coming up, it's going to be Rufus Hill and Ashley Pumphrey here. So we switch things over to Mod ET. Pumphrey, the fair lane, 630. Hill, right side, 613. Rufus Hill's got 50 to work with. Did 4 for Rufus. It's a 25 pack. Ashley was 71, but tell you what though, not a bad weekend for her, making the debut in the fair lane. I think a little bit of seat time, she'll be okay. Stevie Dustin here, right lane. Left lane is going to be Anthony Douglas. Anthony in the Mustang, 695. Stone Cold Stevie, 726 here. Yep, Anthony was great. Oh, you were doing your thing.
What
Wow.
happened, Stone? I played the theme. No.
Wow.
Stone Cold Steve Dustin's 33 take a 10th and a half to break it out 8th thou. I waited for the perfect moment. And
Apparently not.
Steve Dustin breaks my poor little heart. Keep on keeping on, Chris. As Stotler turns at 18th thou red, Jay DeMar. Red behind him. And 18 red and 11 thou over.
Michael Frank, Jake Sinkler. Sinkler left side, 867. Frank right side, 666s. And Michael should have this one. He's got about a 10th to work with, just under there. Top end, drops the nose, takes the stripe, 681. Backs up to a 27 finish line. 62 was Frank, 157 was Sinkler. All right, let's go ahead and get our best appearing drivers up. So Steve Cisco, Michael Boswell Jr., Jamie Sirocco, also Vinny Guido. If you want to swing on up here too, that'd be awesome to the winner's circle. Again, please bring your cars with you. Steve Cisco, Jamie Sirocco, Michael Boswell Jr. Come on up to the winner's circle. You guys are the best appearing vehicles for this event. We'll get you guys stuff done. Ryan Burdett, right side of the racetrack. He's 008, takes the stripe 31. Rebert was 22. And the 673 on the 68. Burdett moving on. Jake Milstead left side. Tim Bell in the right lane challenger. Tim 762, Milstead 610 here. Lemon red is going to be Jake. Tim Bell will move on, and Jake's already out of it. 776 with an 8 there for Tim Bell. He will move on to round number 2 with the challenger. Next pair coming up. It's going to be Junior Weaver, Tim Foskey. Foskey, the Chevelle 630, Weaver 679. Went light, give it over to Tim Foskey, as Weaver was actually bet on the tree 11 to 25, but a tenth almost off the dial. Foskey goes to 31 on the 30, takes stripe by 55 to move on. As Travis Lee here in the right lane, and I believe that is Peter Kivett in the left. And Travis going to be 31, right? Brandon Layfield is super happy about Travis's performance on that. He was so happy that he took his dad's hat and threw it on the ground. Actually, it was his dad's hat. Just kidding. Travis Leake, 627. Tough break. Peter Kivett, 67 green. It was a 581. Brandon very happy with Travis's performance today, though. Very happy. Jordan Denny jumping in dad's car and having some issues. We're taking on Chad Birch. Chad here on the Napa side. 653 here for the Mustang. 563 on the dial for the Chevy 2. Well, Chad's better. 35 to Denny's 80. Chad's already dragging the brake a little bit and good enough to get the win. He goes 22, taking the stripe. A 56-1 on the 53 is 35. Denny was dead 8. 80 on the tree. As next pair, Mark Tarleton in the Napa sign. Brian McLaughlin, Coors Light sign. Brian in the Mustang, down to the 609. Tarleton, the Mustang, 564. Tarleton, better on the tree, takes the stripe. How about a 20 pack for Tarleton? Locks out McLaughlin, who was 43. And then dead 7 to put a 50 pack together as Keith Duncombe looks like having issues in the water box. Herman McCray Jr., pardon me, left lane. 6 flat. Keith Duncombe's 008 on the tree, a 599.4 on the 92, takes a stripe 49. Herman is late on the tree and 5 off the number. The Monte Carlo going to be done here for the day. As Demarion Harper right side, Justin Hackley left side, Hackley in the Nova out of Berkeley Spring, 628 on the dial for that machine. Demarion Harper going 663. Jamie Sirocco needs you the winner's circle, please. Jamie Sirocco needs the winner's circle for best appearing. Again, we have called junior re-entry. We have called junior re-entry. Win light, give it to Demarion Harper. Demarion won off, 36 on the tree. Justin Hackley was 26. Breaks up by a couple numbers. 625 on the 28. Takes straight 42. As I need juniors to suit up, please. Juniors, suit up for your re-entry round. As Bertie Piles and Blaine Keys. Piles left lane, Keys right lane. Keys 670, Piles 616. $45 for Keys, 44 for Piles. Win light, give it to Piles. Takes a stripe 20. Goes a 21 on the 16, 44 tree. Keys goes a 677 on the 670, 45 light. Brady Piles moving on. As Lewis Kip Green here on the right side. Going 584 on the dial. Anthony Douglas, 695. Ooh, Kip around the wheelie out there, trying to set it down, comes down hard, and I think he's going to be in trouble because of that. Wind light does come on for Anthony Douglas. 14 tree, Kip was there with the 28, but Kip's bike, that thing just brought the front tire up, and he had to fight it the whole way down. As next pair, DJ Stotler, Peyton Bunch. Peyton going 656, DJ 745 here. Means you're late. DJ dials at 745, runs a 742, trying to drop the nose there. Took the stripe 19. Peyton goes dead 1. He was a 79 package. Stotler was 90 on the tree, locked out. All door cars for second round for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Again, all door cars for second round, McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Bristol Mister, Stevie Dustin. 11 to work with for Mister. With Camaro, maybe. No, it's going to be Stevie Dustin taking it. Goes a 29 on the 2031 tree. Mr. not able to run the number 817 on the 8 flat. Once again, we have called all door cars for second round for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET for today's 10K. Once again, all door cars, come on down. As Leo Bachmeyer, Bryce Cornish. Cornish already up there. Leah completing her burnout now. One light coming off for Bryson Cornish. Aaliyah, too quick up at the top end, goes 11.87 on the 11.96. As your next pair going to be coming up, going to be Haley Dalton, Michael Groves. As we change over the big kids. So Bryson will move back into the show for the little kids. Michael Groves left side 893, Haley Dalton right side 790. Good treat from Groves 006. And the win line 895.9 on the 93. Dalton goes number 2 quick. Nothing honestly Haley could have done there. Michael Groves, a great lap. 006. It was 95.9 on the 93. Alex Delson here, Napa signed 790. Jalen Ward, Coors Light signed here in the half scale, 794. Jalen Ward is going to be 10 red there on the Christmas tree. Alex Nelson goes a 792.1. Camden Berry, Blake McCaddish Truitt. Blake in the right lane, 890. Camden left lane, 892. Camden Berry, Blake Lacanis, one light coming on for Camden. 68 on the tree, goes an 895 on the 892. We'll move on to round number 2. As next pair, Brandon Jenkins, right side. Left side is going to be Darian Hill. Of the half scale, 958. Jenkins, 8 flat. Advantage on the tree goes to Jenkins. Wind light will go to Jenkins at the double breakout. Goes a 794.4 on the 8 flat. Hill goes a 949.5 on the 958. Jenkins breaks up by less to move on. Allison Jenkins, Bristol Patrick here. Allison left lane, 1160. On the half scale, Bristol Patrick, 795. One line, Allison Jenkins. Double breakout situation. Jenkins going to break up by less. Goes 11:59.3 on the 11:60. Bristol goes as 7:93.9 on the 7:95. Jenkins breaks up by 7 thou. Patrick breaks out by 11. As points leader, Caden Groves trying to get back into the show. He's taking on Brooklyn Bunch. She's tough, I'm telling you. 794 for Bunch. 790 also for Caden Groves. Good matchup here. Three thou red is Bunch. Caden's 31 green. And top of the racetrack, going to be a 79.2 for Grove, 791.5 there for Brooklyn. Caden going around 2. Next pair is going to be Haley Pumphrey and Trevor Dalton. Both drivers dialed 790. Haley loves sound out of Waldorf, her 21.5 scale. Dalton out of Hanover, Virginia, in that right lane junior. Seventh thou red is going to be Haley. Trevor Dalton will be green. Dalton can move on to the next round. Haley goes a 787.0 on the 790. So Nazir Wallace, Jillian Matera, Jill Dell the 791, Nazir 794. Number 2 on the points in big trouble. Jillian's got a lot to work with here. Jillian's going to take the straight move on. It was a 799 on the 91, backs up to a 005 finish line. Carla Dorsey will get the bye run here. Move back, or move on to round number 2. .34 on the tree for Carlo. $791.1, and that'll conclude a re-entry here for the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters.
Lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em up. We have reached the point in the program where 2 go down, 1 come back. We separate the men from the boys, the women from the girls, and the awkwardly feminine from the possibly Canadian. First pair of round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET is coming at you right now. First pair, left-hand side, Jake Hodge. Franklin, Kentucky, 576 for the Tyler Crossno Prepared first generation Camaro. And Oral Chambers Jr., 554 for Oral. As shenanigans afoot on the screen. It's Jake Hodge. The car in the right-hand lane, he wouldn't get pre-staged. He was in far enough where it was tickling the top or the bottom bulb, but he wasn't fully staged. Or it could have been a malfunction on the tree. We're going to check that out real quick, I think. as Willie Slingwood's bad luck continues. He left us a little gift down there at about 1,300 feet. Got to get that cleaned up. And we'll resume action here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Okay, as we keeping on here. Lee Norton, left-hand side, 662, and Angie Tibbs, 517 for the T-Bird. I feel like these two have locked horns at minimum 3 times this weekend. Ten to a 13. Here comes Angie. Can Lee Norton hold her off? Nope. Takes 35 thou to break it out. 10 thou. Had to take 25 or less. Tibbs, 13. Safe 22 thou. And she goes to the next round. Next pair, right side, Michael Sullivan, White Plains, Maryland. He calls home 630 for Michael. And Ethan Watson, from Fredericksburg, Virginia, 582 for Ethan. Michael Sullivan, 005 on the tree in the right-hand lane. Dead on with a 1-6 total, Michael Sullivan. Watson's 22, dead 9, not in the drag race. Sullivan, 5, take 25, dead 1, 6 total. Puts him into round 3. Now, left lane, Jack Grader, 524 for the 88 T-Bird from Perkiomenville, Pennsylvania. I think it's close. I'm going to get it. And Anthony Whelan, 571 for the 66 Opal. Perkiomenville? That makes sense. It's like Winchester, Fieldville, Iowa. Anthony Whelan, 001 on the tree for the 66 Opal. And he throws down 6 total. 1, dead 5, take 10 for Anthony Whelan. That's a fantastic lap. Grader's 23 and 7th thou under. He's also mathematically ineligible. David Daly now. Right-hand side, Owings, Maryland, 650 the ET prediction, and Jason Parker, last night's runner-up in the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake 5K. Trying to cash in on 10 grand today as he's got about 11 thou to work with. He turns the lamp on as David Daly's 33 takes 6, break it out 6. If he takes 110 thou, the win light might shine. It depends. But Parker, 22, 1 above 1, 105. Let David Daly have that 6 thou. And Jason Parker keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side, Eric Bowles, 646 for the Double Vision 78 Malibu from Newmarket, Maryland. And Steve Sisko, the 83 Cavalier. That is our best appearing door car of the weekend. That thing is clean. Like, I saw it yesterday in the lanes. He opened the hood for me, and oh my God. It was beautiful. And underneath of it's solid. The interior's all there. Stock blue. Just... it's a dream car. And right now, he's in full control. 008 to the 25. Steve Sisko, you hear the kicks, and there's the win light. How about 8 take 3 for Sisko to be dead on with a 9? Nice little 17 pack for Sisko. As Bulls is 25 and 5 thou under. The man, the myth, the Hoff, George Hoff, right side. Don't think you will because you won't. 693 and Frank Thompson. 588 for Frank. Well, they're identical. The Bills let go 15 on the Christmas tree, and George Hoff gets it done. 15 get there, 6. Safe 14 is 29 total, as Thompson is 15 and 20 thou over the dial. That puts him about 6 thou behind at the finish line. And George Hoff goes to round 3. Joe Terry, left-hand side, 581 from Bumpus, Virginia. The 79 Mustallion dials in 581. And John Madison, 579 for John. Yes, I said Mustallion. My grandfather, he famously calls Mustangs Mustallions. As Joe Terry is 001 on the 3. And he's 4 total. Well, I thought I had the bye kind of figured out, but I think it goes to Joe Terry for the clubhouse lead. 1, dead 3, 4 total for Joe Terry. As John Madison had to try, he clips it 4 thou red, but sticks it 15 thou above the dial-in. He would have had no chance. Jim Ryan, left-hand side, Westminster, Maryland, 644. And Alexis Truitt, the young lady from Parsonsburg, Maryland, 571 for Alexis as she came into the day up there in the points. Had a fantastic Friday where she found herself down to 3 cars. She tries to stay on her winning ways here in the right-hand lane in her 68 Coronet. They're identical. 26 is a pair. Alexis and Jim, and the win light is on for Jim Ryan. Oh, tough drag race. So it's one of those awkward situations where you're both identical on the tree. She's 26. He's 26. She takes 2 thou to break it out, 4 thou. She had to take nothing to have a chance at the win light or just get behind, and it's hard to do that. So tough break for Alexis. Jim Ryan keeps on keeping on. John Matera, left-hand side, 618, and Tony Green. Green is 680 in the 63 Tempest. Old Taddy's toy, too, in the back window. And the toy might be getting put away as John Matera is trying to hunt him down. And it goes to John Matera. 37, take 14, safe 34. As Tony Green misses it to 51 and 34 thou over the dial-in. Double 09 to a 14. Here comes Jeffrey Jones trying to hunt down Jacob Wilson. And it's Jeffrey Jones, 9 dead 5, 14 total. As Jacob Wilson, man, that's a tough lap. 14 take 1 and the win light is not on. That can get it done in most circumstances. 14 take 1, just not this one. Jones 9, dead 5, 14 total. I go. Brian Morrison, left-hand side, 627 in Dale Rabuke. The Falcon Dial 650. I've been told it's Perk-E-O Menville. Perk-E-O Menville. How about this? I'm just going to call it Perktown from now on. 627 for Brian Morrison and Dale Rabuke. Like I said, 650. Virginia Beach, Virginia. And, oh, my goodness, this town name. Linthicum Heights, Maryland. So that's actually spelled correctly. Good Lord, what do y'all got going on down here? Morrison and Rabuke. It's Morrison as problems for Dale. He's 160. Oh, I didn't even see that. He's 168 dead too. So there's no problems. The only problem was up here. I did not see that it started with a 1. So yeah, Brian Morrison, 15 takes, 61, safe enough, and he goes to the next round. David Tyler, 549, and Jamie Freeman. Westville, South Kakalaki for Jamie Freeman, 521. Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland, 549. For the vinyl top, beautiful 72 Nova. 22 to a 58. It goes to David Tyler. 22 takes 66 to be 13th thou above as Freeman flat out misses it to 58 and 43 thou above. Split window Corvette, 543, and Nicholas Giles. The 01 Camaro dials 549. No problem is a problem for Nicholas. 20 thou goes to the split window, but the wind light shines for Giles. It's like that meme, somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. 30, take 42 to break it out. 17th thou, as Giles is 50. Dead 5, 55 total. And the win line is on for Giles. Bert Lewis now left-hand side. From Mechanicsville, 609, and Tyler Sandy. The 66 Fairlane, 589. Also from Mechanicsville. Ten thou of separation. Bert Lewis in the gun. Monkey Garage Danger Ranger takes too much stripe. Takes 16 thou to break it out. 8 thou. Had to take 8 thou or less. Tyler Sandy capitalizes 24 and 2 thou under. So 6 thou difference in breakout goes Tyler Sandy's way. Dalton Weltner in the yellow pick-em-up, 602 from Marydale, Maryland, which is on the border of Maryland and Delaware. We found that out on Friday, just like how Delmar is. Jerry Birchfield Sr., 533 for the Essex, Maryland native. Birchfield in control, trying to hunt down Dalton. He gets it done. As I was choking on my Lay's stacks and I couldn't keep my sentence going. 31, take 14 to break it out. 7th out for Dalton Weltner. He had a chance. Birchfield is 15, checks out 128 miles an hour, goes 23 thou above the dial-in. And Jerry Birchfield Sr. goes to round 3. Quan Spain, left-hand side. The O's, that's not an 07 M&M. That is definitely a Chevy 2. From Brandywine, Maryland, 542. And Vaughn Dunn, one of the prettiest 67 Camaros I've ever seen in person. And Vaughn is 6th thou in the hole. Quan Spain, get him? Got him. Quan Spain, 16. One above 3. His lamp's on. Dunn is 22. Take 14. Break it out. 7th thou. Had to take 7 or less. Win light shines for Quan Spain. As we are cruising through our door car portion of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET Round 2, I have called door cars on just your first entry. I've called all door cars on just your first entry. As Jason Kirby and Wayne Palmer. Kirby. 1 above 9, and his win light's on. 11, take 14 for Kirby. As Palmer is 30. And 14 thou above to be 44 total. That leaves him 14 thou behind at the finish line. Dale Jackson from Taneytown, Maryland, the 69 Nova, 1,556. And Daryl Holmes, 626 for Daryl from Bealton, Virginia. His 93 square nose S10. At this time, I need all my dragsters for round 2. All my dragsters for round 2 on your first entry. That is all dragsters for round 2 on your first entry. All dragsters of the lanes, please, on your first entry for round 2. As Dale Jackson is 2 thou red dead 1. And that ain't no fun. Jim Fordyce, right-hand side. 67 Corvette. 474 for the hard charging Chevrolet. And Brucey Thomas, Hyattsville, Maryland, 03 round nose S10, dials 520. Once again, that is all my dragsters on your first entry. All my dragsters on your first entry for round number 2 from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. 6 to a 9. Nice. It's way nicer for Brucey. 6, take 11 to be 1 above 2, 18 total. Fordyce is 9, 20 thou over for 29 total. 11 thou goes to Bruce Thomas. Steve Ryan, left-hand side. The 64 Nova dials 641. And Tori Taman, driving Vincent the Vega, 592 for Tori. Now this Chevy 2 over here, man, with the hubcaps, both bench seats still in there. That's my kind of race car. He's 21 on the tree. He's got Tori on the ropes. It goes to Steve Ryan. 21 take 27 to be 20 thou over. That's 41 total as Tori Taman is 53 and mathematically ineligible. Brandon Lloyd, left-hand side, 620 for the S10, and Tavon Irvin, 68 Chevelle for Tavon. My king of the three-step this weekend, 542 for Tavon. Lloyd and Irvin. Brandon Lloyd, 003 on the tree for the S10. He sticks at 26 thou above and grabs his win light. 3 take 25 to be, like I said, save 26. Tavon Irvin, 49, dead 5. Donnie Thomas, left-hand side, the Saturn Day Night Special, 583. And Ben Saya, The Strange Days Malibu, 1,583. You like my pun? Yeah, Saturn Day Night. SATURN. Hey. You ever see that Peanuts commercial with the dancing peanut and they sing that song? Yeah. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm referring to. 18 to a 14. The Strange Days Malibu is dead on with a 0 to be 14 total. Thomas, 18 take 14 to break it out. 18 foul. Yeah, and he's locked out by 4 foul. 14 dead 0 for Ben Saya. Delonte Green in the 80 Plymouth Arrow, 580 for him. And Calvin Gross Jr., 528 for Calvin. He's 3 foul in the hole. Delonte Green, 30 on the three. And his win light shines in his lane. 30 behind 24 at the finish line. Gross is 33. Take that 24 to break it out. 15 foul. Delonte Green keeps on keeping on. Buddy Layfield, right-hand side, 591 in the little Dickey prepared S10. And Rob Weltner Jr., 614 for Robbie. Buddy has not been here all weekend. He just came today. Finds himself in round number 2, trying to find the win light to go to round 3. Weltner trying to put a stop to it. 12 to a 21. Buddy's behind, but the win light shines for Buddy Layfield. Weltner is 12, take 35 to be 4 thou under the dial-in. As Layfield, 21, get behind, 112 miles an hour is your winner. I think I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to go try the crab fries.
Well, TJ, you go try those crab fries. I think you'll love them. I really do. Grand light start for Fox here. 22 green on the Christmas tree. 1 off. Moving on to round number 3. Dana Matera left side of the racetrack. Dink Holmes here on the right. As Dink can beat all the 583. Dana Matera 590. All right, sounds like there's a report of a possible spit in the shutdown. So we're going to put things on hold here for just a minute, which is weird because there's not any clouds from the angle I'm looking at. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like on hold here for a very, very light, brief weather delay, enough that we can't send anything, but not enough to send anybody back. So sit still while we wait for this little pesky thing to leave. was going to hold here for just a very brief weather deal. A little something in the area, nothing serious. Again, it's just kind of one of those. It's enough that we got to not send cars, but not enough to do anything about it. So we're gonna back the pair out of the off the start line. Tyler, I blame you. Now we're going to put the standing drag out there on it, just again, kind of in a playing it safe type of thing. It'll probably just be a couple quick laps. Like I said, taking a look at the radar, there's nothing. It's a really, really small cell. Just kind of a little pop up, nothing heavy in it. And it's all pretty much butt past us at this point. So we should be good to go back here in the next couple minutes. The sun's popping back out again. Looks like that little spit's out of the area, and we'll be good to go back here in a minute or two. All right, drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up. All right. Fired back up. Rocking and rolling. Dink Holmes, Danny Matera. Dink Holmes in control of the race here. 009 to Danny Matero's 27. And a couple rips of the throttle there for Dink Holmes. He will take the win light here. 009, dead 7, top of the racetrack, locking out Danny, who was 27 with the 16 pack. Dink Holmes moving on to the next round. That's Philip Truitt coming up here right side. Jonathan Edwards in the left. Edwards in the Malibu, 598. Truitt, 628 here. Two thou separate the pair here in the reaction time. Top of the racetrack. The win light comes on for Jonathan Edwards. Dead 7. Puts a 14 pack together. Philip Truitt, he was 005 on the tree. And then runs 15 off the number. 25 off the number, pardon me. So he's done. Edwards moving on. Bobby Spielman left side. John Myers right side. Myers going 550 on the dial here on the Thunderbird. Spielman 554. Bobby Spielman, 1 foul red on the Christmas tree. John Myers, 548.9 out the back on the 550. Spielman goes a 555 with a 1, but doesn't matter. The 1 thou red light will finish that entry off for the weekend. Mickey Nelson coming up here. Coors Light side. Going to be down the 603 here. And 50 Cent Mike's Camaro right side. Trey Dalton and his 68 Chevrolet. Going to be down the 561 here. Trey Dalton's in big trouble. 19 for Nelson, 53 for Dalton. Dalton runs out the back, still not able to get there. Nelson backs up to a 15 stripe to move on to round number 3. As your next pair going to be coming up, right side, that's going to be Caden Dorsey. Left side, Scott Curtis, and the wheel stander. Monte Carlo's been doing some monster wheel stands. He's actually got both of his entries in the top 11, top 12 of the points. And Scott Curtis may be losing one here. Dorsey's 006 and takes the win light and the stripe. 12 at the finish line. Dorsey out in front. He goes 630 with the 006 light on the 28 dial. Curtis goes to 27-1 on the 25, 17 tree. And Scott Curtis, at least with that entry, is going to be done here in the second round. As your next pair coming up, Ryan Barnes in the 67 Chevrolet Camaro. The kid out of Georgia trying to go some rounds here. He's 7th in the points at least, as he'll sit next to James Getty. Getty in the Camaro, 606 on the dial. Barnes, 604. Wheels up and down, advantage to Barnes. He's got 7th thou to play with. He takes 7-10 thou at the finish line. Dead 3, 25 pack, locks out Getty, who was 29. Next pair coming up, it's going to be John Budakowski here for the man out of Washingtonville. Screen says New Mexico. We're pretty sure it's New York, but we're sticking with New Mexico. 481 on the dial here for his machine. Patrick Estevez Jr. here in the Ranger. 625 on the dial for that machine. In trouble, waiting line, give it to Budakowski. He'll go 2 off, taking 47. Stripe, he was 11 on the tree. Estevez was 58 and in the way. As next pair coming up, Mike Nelson Jr. getting kicked over to the right here. 534 on the dial here for the Camaro. Herman McRae Jr. in the Monte Carlo, down to 602. You know, McRae might have a shot here. Nelson 56 on the tree. McRae's 31. It's a double breakout scenario. McRae's going to break out by less to move on. 1 thou breakout for McRae. 5 thou for Nelson. Next pair coming up, Devin Dudley and Blaine Parrish. Look on TJ's face of, hold on, what? Yep, Devin Dudley left side in the 90 Mustang. Blaine Parrish right side, the 86 Mustang, 610 on the dial. Two great drivers. Blaine Parrish has had a very, I don't want to say rough, but up and down weekend. Definitely thought we'd see a little bit more in the later rounds of Parrish. Dudley, though, he's been strong across the board in top and mod. Dudley goes into the full stage lights, waiting for Parrish to join. Rash time advantage because it's green to Dudley. Red light start for Blaine Parrish, so he'll take that entry to the trailer. 6'11 with a 2 on the 6'10. Dudley out the back, a 6'24.7. He was 38 green for the man swapping feet. Dudley keeps an entry at least going into round number 3 as Joe Goldie and Trey Sasser here. Sasser, the Napa lane out of LaGrange. Goldie, the left lane, the Malibu, 691. The Nova, 638. There goes Goldie. Here comes Sasser. Advantage on the tree going to Goldie by 15. Finish line. Stripe goes to Goldie, 004. As the dragster, Matt Schnell. Oh, Bryce Cornish not able to make the call. Broke by here for Matt Schnell. Tough break for last night's runner-up. Cornish's run will end here. Starter Joe lets Matt Schnell go by yourself. See you later, bud. So Schnell with a 479 dial-in. Tough break for Cornish. I was actually really excited to see what he was going to be able to do today. Shell with a 477.5 over the top end. And that's next pair. Michael Boswell, Chris Wilson. Wilson left side on the 23 American chassis, 436 on the dial. Michael Boswell, right side, 488 on the dial. $5,000 red for Boswell. Wilson, 25 green. Goes to 37.6 on the 36. Move on to round number 3. Don't forget, you still got a chance to get your official event merch over in Suite 103. T-shirts, hats, hoodies, $25 for a shirt or a hoodie. $40. Pardon me, a shirt or a hat. $40. We'll get you a hoodie. Alan Withrow going to be a 466. Shelby Rubel left side, 487 here. Good, but it's going to be Alan Withrow taking the stripe. It's going to be a 17-10th out finish line. Withrow out in front, taking it, going dead 8-15 tree. Rubel is 17 off, 007, and done with that entry for the day. Jimmy Taman coming up here on the Napa side. He's taking on Ricky Nelson. Nelson down with a 514 here. The American chassis. Taman 485. Taman in control. 12 to work with. Win light. Taman takes 15. Dead 7. 005. 12 total. Locks out Nelson, who is 17. 1 off. 27 pack not going to help him out here. He'll be done with that entry. 27 we've seen is could have won a lot of races so far. David Weitzel Jr. in the 9th lane. The S&H chassis down the 464. Alex McGlaris in the left lane. The 2008 Precision chassis down the 484 here. Went like, give it to David Weitzel. Takes 25 at the finish line, goes a 467.2 on the 64. McGlaris was 32 and 89.2 on the 84. So Weitzel will move on. His next pair coming up, Kyle Hustwaite and Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh, the Miller chassis, Coors Light side, 458. Hustwaite, the Napa Cymatics chassis, 474. Rick Harbaugh was 42. Hustweight was 29. Tells you about all you need to know there. Hustweight backs it up to be 006. As he'll move on. Round number 3. Next pair going to be Jamie Freeman and Willie Hess. Freeman right side, the Miller chassis. Going to beat all the 509. Willie Hess and his Miller chassis. 468 on the dial for that machine. Jamie Freeman sits third coming into today with this entry. Jamie Freeman moving on. 5-10-7. The 509. Willie Hess is dead 4. 6th out red though. Brandon Ennis, Kelly Taylor. Taylor the Napa side, 470. Ennis the Coors Light side, 491. Brandon was 48. Kelly was 11. She takes 14 stripe to move on to round number 3. It's Bobby Jones and Joe Martin. Bobby Jones left side, the Racecraft chassis dragster, out the 498. Joe Martin with his diamond machine, going to be out the 474. Bobby Jones is 17. Joe Martin, 1 light coming on for Bobby Jones. Takes 1 thou stripe to move on. It's a 499.4 on the 98. Joe Martin was 006, goes a 476.6 on the 474. As Bobby Jones will move on to the next round. And Joe Martin gave it back up at the finish line. He's down quite a bit of mile an hour there. As Mike Harbaugh left side, Party Marty Martin. In the right lane, Party Marty going with a 445 dial in. Mike Harbaugh 467 here. Party Marty is going to be partying early because he's 38 to Harbaugh 17. Harbaugh takes 35 stripe to move on. Goes dead 3, 20 pack. Party Marty done with that entry. Andy Lloyd coming up here, Coors Light side of the racetrack. Lloyd, the Race Tech chassis, 454 on the dial. Jenna Martin with her Nelson chassis of 465 on the Napa side. on for Andy Lloyd. Jenna Martin breaks it out by a thou, taking 15. 14 or better, she takes it. But Andy Lloyd, moving on. Next pair coming up going to be Jamie Sirocco and Michael Morris. Sirocco, the undercover chassis, down to 443. Morris and his race tack, 438. Trouble, 45 behind. Sirocco takes 39. Move on to the next round. Morris was dead 8. Sirocco 14 off. Clearing the motor out, sounded like there for whether it was Derek Barnes or Michael George, I'm not sure. Michael George, though, Napa side, the American chassis, 461. Barnes, left side, 464. Six thou separator. Barnes in control. Win give it over to Barnes. He'll take 1 thou at the stripe to move on to the next round. Goes a 66.9 on the 64. George a 63.4 on the 61. It's a really good lap from Michael George, but he is done for the day. Derek Barnes moving on as next pair. Jason Hoff and Slick Rick. Hoff, the 23 Miller chassis, down 430. Alford, 464. Let me get double-ender door cars. Double-ender door cars from McCarty Auto Parts top ET to lanes, please. Double-ender door cars to McCarty Auto Parts top ET to lanes for second round. Double-ender door cars. Come on down for second round. Win light, give it a Slick Rick. 008 on the tree. Hoff was 15. Alford takes a stripe, 30. Going to 465.3 on the 464. Hoff was 3 off. Next pair going to be Snooty. Bringing Snoots to that beside Ezel chassis, 460 on the dial. Dave Rubel, left lane, 458. Let me get 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. $3,000 difference in reaction time. The win light, though, coming on for Rubel, as it is a double breakout. Snoots breaks out 23 thou. Rubel breaks out 9 thou. Probably Snoots breaks out 13 thou. Rubel breaks out 9 thou. Tough break for Snoots. Goes a 58.7 on the 60. Rubel 57.1 on the 58. Snoots does drive the stripe, though, to be 001, but doesn't matter. Rubel's still moving on. It's Adam Douglas and Alex Bradford here. And Doug's to the Dragster, 480. Bradford, 480 also. Gentlemen's Joust here on the starting line. Bradford dead 2, 15 tree, 17 pack. Locks out Douglas, who's 19. Tough break for Adam. Alex Bradford moving on. Adam done with that entry for the day. Brandon Bachmeyer and Robbie Hamilton. Bachmeyer, the SW chassis with a 465 dial, and Hamilton right side of 478. Double 2 on the tree is going to be Hamilton. Fourth hour right is Bachmeyer. Hamilton will move on. He'll go a 508 on the 478, just coasting out there, saving some fuel. As next pair, Napa side, Tommy Norton. Coors Light side, Bruce Hensley. Hensley in the Crestman chassis going triple fours. How about the same dial in for Norton? Another gentleman's joust here. Sixth out separator. Give it to Hensley. How about dead 535 pack? Take stripe. Fourth thou. Norton, 36 on the tree, dead 3 to be behind. Good lap all around for both drivers there. Fortunately, somebody's got to lose. Joe Matera, Michael Shoop here. Matera left side of the racetrack chassis, 489. Shoop right side in his Miller chassis of 472. 2,000 separate him on the tree. Matera will take the stripe. He'll be 6 thou quick off the top end. Shoop is 8 thou quick at the top end. Shoop did take the stripe 004. If he's, well, just breaks out less. He takes that one over Matera, but it doesn't matter. Matera moving on. Terrell Sinkler here in Napa sign. Miller chassis as he's got his coveted Indianapolis Colts helmet. WR Ketterman in the left lane, 451 for that Racetech chassis, 514 for Sinkler. Perfect white for Ketterman. Top of the racetrack. Win light, Ketterman. 450 through the 5 on the 51. Perfect on the tree. Sinkler is 19, 16, 9 on the 14 dial. WR Ketterman takes stripe 23, moving on to round number 3. It's Kevin Williams, Jeff Serra here. Jeff Serra, the Napa side, 450. Kevin Williams, 475. Sarah's got this one. Williams in trouble. Top end win line. Give it to Sarah. As he'll go 3 off. 009 on the tree. Williams takes the stripe. 42 was 18. Honest with you, Williams actually had a shot on that one. Sarah parked it on him, though. Big time. I mean, big time. Parked it. Jason Barrow, right side here, 443. Bob Kolibski. And then S&W chassis, 440 on the dial. Win like Kolibski. He'll take the stripe 10, dead 8. He'll take the stripe 17 total. Barrow was 17, 1 off. Not a lot he can do. Kolibski moving on. And as next pair coming up, it's going to be Paul Riddle and Billy Thomas. Thomas, the course light side dial, the 466. Paul Riddle, 493 here with Ed Quaid chassis. Paul Riddle will win late there as Thomas was better on the tree, but not quite able to hit the number. Riddle goes dead 0, takes the strike 12 to move on to the next round. As your next pair, it's going to be Mark Williams and Jerry Birchfield Jr. Birchfield, the 2012 American chassis, left side 443. Mark Williams, right side 487. Seventh out separation here. Looks better with the 2, and he's going to end up breaking out up at the top end. Took the stripe 24 to break out 8th foul. Williams goes dead 8, 009, moving on. As Vanette Ennis coming up here, the worthy chassis, 464. Derek Simpson, right side, 465 here. So they'll be separated by 1/100th of a second. Derek Simpson goes 466 out of the 65, 33 tree. Vanette Ennis is 002 red on the tree, dead 1, gonna need a hug. And she'll be done for the day. As next pair going to be Bug McCarty, Lauren Jones. Chuck standing back behind the car. Keep an eye on things. 457 on the dial for Lauren, 470 here for Bug McCarty. behind 14. Took the stripe 10, broke out by 6 thou though. As Lauren Jones, 458.8 on the 57, 11 tree to move on. So Jeff Grote left side, Steve Ryan here on the right lane. Grote, Miller chassis, 457. Ryan, and that Miller chassis, 488. Ryan's going to take the win. Double breakout situation. Grote's going to break out 14. Ryan's going to break out 8 thou. So Ryan's going to move on here. Breaking out less. His next pair. Brent Martin and Troy Williams. Brent Martin still got one in. 460 on the dial. Troy Williams, 448 here. When like give it a Brent Martin, he got 10 on the tree to work with, took 003, dead 9 to the finish line to be 20 total. Troy Williams was 21 and wasting fuel. Dead 2 top end. That's the part that probably hurts the most. Like, he's 23 total. Brent's just 20 total. Dylan Witherow, right side of the racetrack. Alan Glatt here on the left. Glatt in the Miller chassis down the 455. Witherow 454. Thou resident going with it. Glatt Allen will move on. He'll go 1 off the number. A 456, 1 on the 55-18 tree to move on to the next round. As your next pair, left side going to be Mickey Nelson. Right side, Danny Hoff. Well, Danny's going to have to try to burn her out. So Danny Hoff, 23 on the tree. Mickey Nelson's 21. We got a drag race here. He's now separated up top of the racetrack. Danny Hoff is going to steal one. He'll take the stripe 003. 698.7 on the 697, 23 light Nelson. He was 21, 83.2 on the 81. Danny Hoff moving on in the George Hoff machine. So Steve Sisko left side here, the 83 Cavalier out of New Jersey. Tony Green here in the 63 Tempest, 682. Rash time advantage by a bunch to Cisco, and Green's on the ropes, and he's going to be done. He was dead too, but a 61 length for the 63 pack. And not going to win too many races at top ET with that. Cisco takes stripe 25, moves on to the next round as the washed up drag racer turn track promoter up here left side of the racetrack. Tyler Crosno and the Camaro. 590 on the dial. David Daly right side, 649. Let me get double enter dragsters lanes, please. Double enter dragsters for round 2. Double enter dragsters for round 2 to lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to lanes. There's one. There's two. Red light for David Daly. Tyler Crosno, 009, goes a 574.7 on the 598 dial because that was close. But right now, all I heard was Jake Hodge screaming everything possible at Tyler Crosno because Tyler's made 2 passes, has got 2 dubs. Jake Hodge has got the car ready for him. That's all that it was. Brian Morrison, left side here in the Mustang. Brandon Layfield clearing out the motor there in the S10. Still cleared out the motor. Still cleared out the motor. Still cleared out the motor. Make sure that motor's really, really cleared out. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal.
One more time. One more time.
Come on, Brandon.
Pre-stage clear out.
Take your sponsorship off the side. I'm disappointed.
Absolutely not. That's my driver. That's my driver. Layfield and Morrison. That's my driver.
2,000 separate them. Morrison, Layfield, Stripe.
I don't claim that driver.
Morrison, dead 0, 15. Layfield takes the stripe, 10, breaks out 8.
The issue is the rules clearly state you have to get there first without busting your index. The index was 597. He busted the index by getting there first. You get there first without busting your index, you win every time. What are we doing?
Well, he had 2 to work with, but that was about it. So, Trey Dalton, Vaughn Dunn here. Trey Dalton, the Camaro, 561. Vaughn Dunn, 555 here for the right lane Camaro. Once again, double enter dragsters for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Double enter dragsters come on down. Perfect light training. Top end. Wind light. How about a 2-pack for Trey Dalton? And I'm pretty sure that'll make him the clubhouse leader for the bye for round 3. Vaughn Dunn was 19. See you, bud. Thanks. Tough break there for Vaughn. Once again, double enter dragsters for second round. Come on down from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Second round, double enter dragsters. McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Brandon Lloyd and Alexis Truitt here. Alexis, 516 out the dial for her machine. Brandon Lloyd going with a 621. Clean and green both sides of the racetrack. 7,200. 9,000 to stripe, Brandon Lloyd. He'll go with 22.8 on the 21. Truitt's 2 off, 24 Tree. TJ just gave both of us a heart attack up here on the tower. His foot hit an extra speaker that was over there, and that got terrifyingly loud.
I've been in this tower essentially twice a year for the last 3-ish years, 4 years. I've never noticed that speaker sitting there.
Well, you remember it now.
Yeah, now I know it's there. It's definitely there.
Jim Ryan, Nick Childs here. Finish line. It's going to be Nick Childs. How about dead 0, 25 Tree, 25 pack. Jim Ryan was dead 6, 43 and in the way. Let me get double enter Dragsters. Suit up, please. Double enter Dragsters. Suit up. Double enter Dragsters. Suit up. As next pair, going to be Philip Truitt, David Tyler. Tyler left side, 549. Truitt right side, 630 here in the Nova. $5,000 separate them. Truitt in front. $2,000 stripe. David Tyler. Dead 8, 17 trees. Truitt's 15 off, 12 tree. Philip Truitt with the Nova done. Jason Kirby coming up Napa side here in the Nova, 609. Danny Matera in the Vega, 589. Both drivers in. 1,000 separate the pair. Matera's 14. Kirby win light. Kirby dead 7. 22 tree, 22 stripe. As Matera goes a 591.8 on the 89. As next pair going to be coming up left side, that's going to be Burt Lewis and the Ranger, 608 on the dial. Right side, John Madison in the Mustang, 579. Madison takes the strike 19, moving on. 12 tree. Lewis was 19. Madison was a 582.0 on the 79. Burt Lewis a 612.2 on the 608. Let me get double entered foot brake. Double entered foot brake. That's Ultra Trailer Sales. Double entered foot brake to the lanes. Again, double entries for round 2. It's double entries foot brake, round 2. As Jonathan Edwards here, 598. World Chamber Senior, 545.
As Oral Chambers Sr. has his win light on, 11 take 15, dead 4, 15 total. John Edwards, 17 on the tree, checks out. And his day is done in that entry. Ryan Barnes and Lee Norton. Brunswick, Georgia, 604 the dial for Ryan Barnes. And Lee Norton, 661 for the S10. Good, clean drag race, 7 to a 13. And how about Lee Norton? 7, dead 0, 7 total. Barnes is 13, take 3, and the win light isn't on. Tough break for the young man from Georgia. 13, take 3, showing 10 thou on track. And he can't win. Absolutely cannot win the drag race. He's mathematically ineligible. Lee Norton keeps on keeping on. Ethan Watson, left-hand side, 582, and Michael Boswell. Boswell, 487 for the 06 M&M chassis. As we roll into the double side of the program for dragsters. So final call, double dragster in your second entry. Final call, double dragster in your second entry. 10 to a 2. Michael Boswell, 002 on the tree, is your winner. 2, take 11. 1 above 1 to be 13 total. Watson's 10 up front and goes 14 thou above, 24 total. Puts him 11 thou behind. Bob Murphy, left-hand side, 438. From somewhere in Pennsylvania. And Rick Hustwaite, 476 for the Stafford, Virginia native. Bob Murphy, his win light's on. Hustwaite's 30, get there 15 to break it out. 1 thou. Had to take 14 or less. Murphy, 17, 27 thou above, and his win light is on. Right-hand side, Jamie Sirocco from Watertown, Connecticut, the 14 undersolver. It's definitely an undercover, but I'm going to round Burgundy the old screen here and call it the undersolver.
The under's over
He's our best appearing dragster of the weekend
with his under's over.
with the undersolver. Andy Lloyd from somewhere in Maryland. Could be here, could be over there, but it's somewhere. 455 for Andy Lloyd.
Could be northeast. Could be,
Sirocco and Lloyd. Here we go. For the right to go to round 3. Sirocco 20. Lloyd 24. And one light shines for Jamie Sirocco. Lloyd is 24, take 8 to break it out. 14 thou. Double breakout by 12 thou. Goes to Sirocco. 20 and 8 thou under. Brandon Bachmeyer, right-hand side. 466 for the 03 S&W. And Ricky Nelson from Great Mills, Maryland, the 16 American. Dials 514. All Ricky. 005 on the tree, dead on with a 3. That's 8 total. Get there, 41 thou. Bachmeyer is 35. 14 thou above and 41 thou behind at the finish line, as I am hitting the wall here on the energy level. But I went up the road to the old party store, got me another energy drink. We're gonna smash this to the face because at some point today, I gotta drive home 8 hours back to Ohio, so that's gonna be fun.
Are you gonna at least drink it first before you smash it to the face? Because otherwise, you're gonna have a really, really bad headache.
Both at the same time.
You know what? Fair enough.
Both at the same time. Hamilton and Matera, 473 and 489. 12 to an 89. Robbie Hamilton is your winner. 12, take 27, save 53. As Matera is 89, dead 3, no good. I have called my Footbrake doubles. I need the rest of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. I need the rest of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. To the lanes, please. I got my doubles. I need the remaining field for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, please. Joey Martin, left-hand side. The 11 Diamond, 473, and Jason Barrow. He's been dialed 444 since Thursday in his 2020 American. Martin's gonna be sad. He clips at 4 thou red, shuts her off at about 380 feet, and does the stroll of shame to the ET shack as Barrow is 41, dead 0 to be 41 total. Should there be an outnumbered cars for our footbrake class? Russ Archer. Russ Archer is the wait and see buy for round 2 of footbrake. Russ Archer, you're my round 2 buy in Ultra Trailer Sales footbrake. On your double, your 5X811 entry is the buy number.
I need the Hamilton crew. Robbie's broke up in the turnoff. He needs a ride back and a pole.
Once again, that's Robbie Hamilton. Needs help at the end of the racetrack. Robbie Hamilton's crew. He is stranded at the end of the racetrack as Taman is 8, take 3. Dead 6, 14 total. Hess is 009, dead 8, 17 total, and 3 thou behind. Next pair, hey, that's Paul Riddle. 492 from Millsboro, Delaware, and Rick Harbaugh from Gaithersburg, Maryland. 458 for Ricky. Paul Riddle, 001 race. Dead 6. Ends his day in that entry. Harbaugh, 25, dead 7. 32 total. Goes to round 3. Terrell Sinkler, 515 for Terrell and Bruce Hensley. Unionville, Virginia, the 07 Cressman ride, 444 for Brucey. One thou of separation. Here comes Hensley. Hunting down Sinkler. It's Bruce Hensley. Sinkler, 14, get there. 11 thou. 8 thou under the dial. Had to take 3 or less. Hensley, 15. Dead 2. That chalks it up to 17 total. Not a bad lap for Bruce Hensley. He goes to round 3. Left-hand side, Marshall Grooms hails from Washington, D.C. 478 for Grooms and Bug McCarty. The Hazelhurst, Georgia native dials 468. So our final pair of top ETs in the water. So final call for footbrake. Final call for footbrake. Final call for footbrake for round number 2. As Grooms in the party. The party's in the hole. But his win light is on. As Marshall Grooms is 15, take 38 to break it out, 11 thou. McCarty is 28 and 14 thou above, and he goes around 3. The final pair of round number 2 of Bug McCarty's Auto Parts Top ET. Danny Hoff, had to wait and see bye. And we waited and see. It wasn't meant to be. As he's got Troy Williams, the current PDRNA top dragster, top 3 in the points, I believe. Not the current points leader. He's up there, though. He talked to me about it. Troy Williams is 9 red, free shot, and goes 1 above 0 to be 20 total. And that concludes round number 2, McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
Mighty T on deck here. Cody Kirk, Anthony Douglas. As red light start for Cody Kirk, Anthony Douglas will be 57 green. Runs a thou quick out the back. As your next pair going to be coming up, left side is going to be Barton Spicer, Peyton Bunch here in the right lane. Bunch, $6.54 on the dial, Spicer, $5.99. Peyton Bunch in control, takes the stripe, 13. He was 12. Bart Spicer was 67. As Willie Hess left side, Chad Birch right side. Chad Birch, 654 here in the Mustang. Willie Hess, 622.
As Chad Birch and Willie Hess Jr. doing battle here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. $40 to a 45. Willie Hess has the starting line, but Birch has the finish line. 45 take a thou as Hess was trying to catch him. I'm not sure if he got there because Birch is 99 miles an hour, so I think he backed into him for that one thou. But actually, Willie Hess Jr. goes 100 miles an hour at 627. Willie Hess Jr. got behind a thou. Willie Hess Jr. got behind a thou. Corey Maloney, left-hand side. The 89 Probe, 578. And Alan Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins dials 606. Not a bad foot swap between the two drivers. 32. It goes to Alan Jenkins. Jenkins is 17, behind 5 thou at the finish line. 32, take 5 for Maloney, puts him 8 thou under. So that means he's mathematically ineligible. Alan Jenkins goes to round 3. Left-hand side, Tim Foskey Jr., a former King of the Creek champion. And Chris Bunch, the current King of the Creek champion, 728 for Bunch Foskey, 629. Well, as advertised, 8 to a 14, double away for Foskey, but the win light shines for Chris Bunch. 14 take 22, dead 4 for 18 total. Foskey's 8 goes 107 miles an hour to be 300ths above the dial-in. That's all she had. We could not get there by 22 thou. Bunch, 18 total, goes to round 3. Matera and Tolliver now. Nathan, 710. Matera, 619. Tolliver's in trouble. The young man is getting hunted down by John Matera. It is John Matera. Double breakout situation by 8 thou goes to John. 45 take 18 to be 8 thou less under than Nathan Tolliver, and Matera moves on. Kivett, Peter Kivett, 581. And old Rufus Hill, 612 for that purple-colored Camaro. I'd call it purple. I'm not sure if it's a pink shade. I'm going to go with purple. Sticking with my guns on this one. Well, might as well call it red. Red, and Peter Kivett's 11 and 5 thou under. Not a bad lap for Peter Kivett, showing 6 on the track. Setting himself up for success. He keeps doing that. Russ Archer, right-hand side. Everyone's favorite 79 Aspen Wagon, 673. And Ken Bossett, 668 for Ken. Archer and Bossett, 46 to a 70. Can the Aspen hold him off? He does. Russ Archer. As Bossett is 70, take 20, break it out 33. Archer lands the plane 46 and 97 miles an hour to go 100th above the dial-in. And Archer is your winner. Actually, I don't think he landed the plane because I have a pillar at the blind spot right at the freaking 660. So I got to back up so I could see this, but he only went 97 miles an hour. Bobby Matera and Tremaine Eggleston. Matera, the 70 Opel. 559, Tremaine, 603 in the notchback. Tremaine's in trouble. Here comes Bobby Matera. He is your winner. 27, take 11. Lights up his lamp as Eggleston misses it to 65 and 5 thou under. Can't win the drag race. Jay DeMar, right-hand side. The So Nice, they named it twice, Chevy 2, 603, and Jeff Sweeney. 566 on the 08 Hayabusa. Five red for Jeff Sweeney. 31 and 10 thou under. Puts him into round 3. Jimmy Miller on his bike now, the 04 Suzuki. 564. And Francis Reynolds Jr., the 70 Maverick from Charlotte Hall, Maryland. 784 for Francis. Francis is the winner of this pair. Courtesy of the Jimmy Miller red light, 20 red for Jimmy Miller as Francis is 59 and 400ths above the dial-in. Richard Alford, right hand side. Slick Rick, 592. And Joe Goldie. This is a good little matchup right here for round 2. Here comes Slick Rick. 005 on the tree for Alford. And his win light is on. 5, take 21. To be safe, 21. That chalks up 26 total, which locks out Goldie's 32 foot swap by 6th out.
Need 5 and 6 suit up, pull forward, please. 5 and 6 suit up, pull forward.
Kobe Tolliver, 576 for the young man from Piney River, Virginia. And Michael Frank, just up the road to Mechanicsville, Maryland. He has the 88 Trans Am dialed in at 670. He clipped it. Vertical daughter. Bruh. What are you doing?
There wasn't enough, but it was bruh.
What are we doing, bruh? Tolliver, it's been tough to beat. 13 and 23 thou under. I'm a narc, I know. Chris Wilkinson, 6'10", left-hand side, and Tim Bell. She's laughing now, but she's probably internally terrified. Tim Bell, 763, and Chris Wilkinson, 6'10".
That is the internally terrified laugh. I know that. I do that laugh too. It's also the same laugh when you don't know what to do.
$30 to a 48. Chris Wilkinson in the long roof is your winner. Jason Parker, left-hand side. Like he's done all weekend, putting 2 on, then putting 1 out, going in deep. 624 to 663 of Demarion Harper. Parker's in trouble. The young man from Mill, Virginia's got him on the ropes, and it's Demarion Harper. 14 take 12 for the young man. Puts him 18th out over the dial, and Parker slaps the shoelaces to 29 and 15th out over. And his day is done in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Now, next pair, right lane is Tony Matera. The 68 Camaro dials in 638, and David Hill. 624 for David from Pomfret, Maryland. $51 to a 14. Tony Matera's driving. It's Tony Matera. As actually he gives that back 5 thou. David Hill is 51, take 5 to be 6 thou under, so he's mathematically ineligible. Matera's 14 and 36 thou above. Now, next pair left-hand side, that's a Milstead ride. Specifically, David. David Milstead, Radford, Virginia, 589, and Miss Molly Reynolds, the 91 Mustang, notchback. 766 for the Charlotte Hall, Maryland native. Couple of notchbacks going at it right here. Doing the foot brake shuffle to get in. Molly's in. Here comes David. Well,
David didn't want it.
David did not want it. Could be Molly. It's Molly. Dead on with a 177 total. Turns on the lamp. As Milstead misses it to 139 and 300s over the dial-in. Mark Tarleton. Does 563. Does 563. And Devin Dudley, as this is all double D. Give Devin that much room. Dudley, 10, take 43, safe 51, as Mark Tarleton is 70. Not take anything. 14th out over.
Yeah.
I need to go back to my energy drink. I've been sitting back here too far away from it. We gotta take a swig.
As next pair coming up here, right side, that is going to be Jeffrey Gardner. Correction on that in the Cutlass. 673, Willie Hess. 622 here in the S10. And a rally start for Willie Hess. Andrew Green, good Cutlass. And a 74-7 on the 73 to move on to the next round. Stone Cold Steve Dustin, right side of the Mustang. Anthony Douglas, left side. 694 for Anthony. And a 723 here for Stone Cold. Okay, Steve, let's not repeat what we did earlier. He didn't. He was 008. Anthony was 101. Steve goes to 726. Did not break out this time.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm taking blame for it.
I was.
First time around. That's my fault. Ryan Burnett, right side. They have him as Burnett in here, but we know that boy Burn.
He was also Rain the other day.
He was Rain Burnett. I told him he had to earn his name back. He earned it back already, so we're good on that.
Well, he's got the
call him
first
Ryan.
name back for sure.
Yeah, we can call him Ryan now. Ryan, 635, and Bernie Piles, 616 for Bernie. Ten to a 17. Good, clean drag race. Now behind is Ryan, but the win light shines for Ryan Burdett. 17, take 12 thou. Turns on the lamp as Piles is 10 and 32 thou above. So I'm joined by the tower by none other than Lil Dicky. I can say whatever I want. It's just a name, just a rapper. He's from Pennsylvania, I think, actually.
He looks Amish, so that does make a lot of sense.
His real name's Dave, though.
For the record, still talking about Little Dicky, not Brandon Layfield, who also looks a little Amish, but that's not the point.
I thought we were talking about Brandon Layfield. Oh, yeah, by the way, Jeff Serra and Wendell Denny Jr.
Yep.
Jeff Serra elects to run heavy today, 607, and Wendell Denny Jr., 563. 20 to a 56. Look at Jeffro out there, 20 dead 0, take 62 off the foot. As Wendell
Try again.
Wendell Denny Jr.
There you go.
56, 26 thou over. His day's done.
You were going to get there. I had faith in you. Chad Birch, AJ Jenkins, red light start actually for Allen, not AJ. AJ standing behind the car. So here's your fun fact of the weekend. TJ probably knew this. Allen has not ran a round of competition in 13 years before this event.
Isn't AJ just like 20?
Allen, his father.
I know.
Yeah.
So he hasn't ran like since AJ was 7
Started
years old.
juniors, basically, yeah. Yeah. Ken Boston in control here of this one over Rufus Hill. He's got a little bit of room to work with, 3-thou stripe. He'll take it. Moving on to the next round. Let me get Junior suit up, please. Junior suit up. J. DeMar Paint Bunch. Winlight Peyton Bunch gets this one. He'll go dead 5. He was 32, takes a stripe 003. Jay was better on the tree with a 22, goes a 603.8 on the 602. And done for the day. Chris Bunch 008 Winlight. Craith Dunkham. Chris going to need a hug. Big breakout. Goes to 24.9 on the 29. Kobe Tolliver, Demarion Harper here. Kobe Tolliver left side. Number 7 in the points. 576, Demarion Harper. How about this? 12th in the points for the 663 Dowling. 2 kids. Kobe Tolliver at 18, Demarion at 17. Both within striking distance of the points lead. Winlight, give it to Kobe Tolliver. He's 49.4 off. Demarion is almost a 10th off the dial. 20 on the tree. Kobe takes straight 14. As Russ Archer will get the buy right here with the Aspen Wagon. 672 on the dial. Ten red for Russ. Top end. Dead 0 for Russ Archer. Also, let me get all door cars for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. All door cars, McCarty Auto Parts Top ET for your first entry to 3 and 4. It's going to be 3 and 4. Again, leaves 3 and 4. All door cars. for the Junior Dragster program. Mason Dudley, Bryson Cornish here. Identical rash times between Cornish and Dudley. They are a dead even heat all the way down the racetrack. Mason Dudley takes this one, 11.97, 11.93, as Zoe Austin will get the buy run here for the beginners.
Attention to pits, attention to pits. We have called door cars on your first entry for round 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. We have called door cars on your first entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Should there be an odd number of cars, the buy run belongs to Trey Dalton, courtesy of your perfect dead 2 lap. Dalton, car number 204204. That is your wait and see buy. Trey Dalton. Also, if you have tabs open, go to Suite 103 and please close those out before you leave. Please close those out.
So Zoe Austin, she is 20 on the tree. To a 12.42. Parker Fields, Sarah Nelson going to battle here. That's Wonley coming on for Parker Fields. Take the stripe, 4th out. Good drag race, 7.98 with a 1 on the 92. He was 008. Nelson was close to the dial. 40 on the tree. And done for the day. Parker Fields moving on around number 3. As Camden Berry and Alex Nelson here. Nelson down to 7.92. Berry 8.93.
My round 3 buy for Ultra Trailer Sales will be Richard Alford. Richard Alford Jr. You're my round 3 buy for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake.
Camden Berry. He's bringing balance. Nelson's in control. Takes the win line here. 56 for Nelson, 802. Camden Berry. Still kind of learning the 890 stuff here. Mike Groves Jr. left side here, 894. Trevor Dalton right side, 790. Trevor Dalton in control. Winlight giving it to Dalton, 009 on the tree. Groves wasn't bad, 45. Dalton goes to 796. Groves goes on 9 to blue. Calvin Weaver right side here, 8 flat. The half scale look hold down, but he's 790. Fourth hour red's going to meet a Cole. Calvin Weaver, 009 green. 799 with a 4 there for Weaver. On the 8 flat down, moving on. Nicole was dead 5, but she's 4 red. As Chris Suppers, Jillian Matera here. Jillian right side, 790. Chris Suppers left side, 790 for his machine. Chris Suppers, the 22 PDRA top Jr Dragster champion, left side. Takes Winlight, goes 793 on the 90. Jill's a 791 on the 90. Better reaction time, though, goes to Chris Suppers. Caleb Woodward right side, Caden Groves to the left. Both 790 here. Caden, your points leader, trying to build on that points lead. Caden 17, Caleb Woodward 74. Winlight give it to Caden. The breakout, King will break it by less to move on. So Carlo Dorsey left side, Carter Jackson here on the right. Top of the racetrack, Winlight coming on for Carter Jackson. Takes this one. He's going to be 32, goes to 793 on the 90. Carlo was 009, and not even run the number. 798.2 on the 90. Carter Jackson will move on. As Dexter Gomez, the defending champion here, right side. Zach Paulette, left side. Zach Bartlett down the 790. Gomez the 791. Dexter, 004 red. Zach Parlette's 004 green. Parlette will move on to round number 3. Next pair coming up, right side, that is going to be Brandon Jenkins, Jesse Taman there in the left lane. Well, Jesse was late. Top of the racetrack, one leg, give it to Brandon Jenkins. Goes to 798, 1 of the 96. As teaming out the back, a 50 with a 3 on the 53. Took the stripe 15. And even if she went dead zero, still mathematically ineligible. Jenkins moving on to round number 3. Brandon Matera, Bryce Cornish. Cornish in the left lane, 901. Matera right side, 774. Brandon Matera is in control of this one. Brandon Matera's he was 002. Bryce Cornish was not as good on the reaction time. Matera moves on to the next round. JoJo Gimbel, Abigail Norman. Abby left side, the 2014 VPRC machine, down to 790. JoJo Gimbel, 792 here. JoJo Gimbel, 30 red. Abby's 83 green. And a 797.3 at the top end. Tony shaking his head, not happy with the car gave his daughter there. Next pair. CJ Jenkins and Allison Jenkins. No relation. Allison left side, the 09 half scale out of Mechanicsville. CJ right side of Jamesville, North Carolina. Want to have ourselves a little drag race here. Top of the racetrack. Win line, give it a CJ. It was a 795 on the 90, 49 on the trees. Allison was 41. It goes 1169 on the 57 dial. As the final car, Michael Boswell Jr. here, 895 on the dial. Boswell 70. Top end 887 with a 4 on the 895. And now we'll do a little bit of track prep, and we'll go back live in just a moment.
All right, so I'm here with Vinny at Performance Polish. We're going to do the drawing for the free entry to the Fall King of the Creek. And yeah, let's get this over with. Figure out who's going to be here for free in a few months.
Vinny is a man of many words, likes to let us drive and do the talking. He said, I literally don't want to say anything. So
I don't blame him. I don't want to say anything either.
that's fair.
It belongs to Anthony Whelan in the Opal. Congrats, Anthony. You are the recipient of the free entry to the Fall King of the Creek. Wow, there's an echo in here. Apparently, everyone at the same time just said he's won this twice. So congrats, the two-time champion of the raffle, Anthony Whelan.
It was mixed up for the record. So I think you got a brand new full-time, long-time customer in Anthony at the rate this is looking. Three and four, suit up, please. 3 and 4, suit up. All right, here we go. Top ET, third round on deck.
Here we go. Round 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. We kick it off with a big old burnout to about 130 feet in a dry hop from the Tesla of Danny Hoff.
Stoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. Stoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. You want to grab that last little bit of fuel you need to get through the rest of the event, you need to go get it. Stoco Fuel Station will close in 15.
Hoff's doing double duty today. He's got one entry in the Tesla and one in his dad's car who's in the burnout box behind him. Terry and Hoff, 745 to a 581. Here we go. To christen the round of, round 3. Well, Hoff is red by 17 pounds. And Joe Terry, 001 and 6 thou under. Have been tough to beat anyway. Jason Parker, left-hand side, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 616 in the 85 Mustang, and George Hoff. Don't think you will because you won't. 693 for the 66 Fairlane. Hoff and Parker. Here we go. Tree is fired. Hoff is 5 thou red. Parker's 23 to the good. Stop the clock's at 6:27. 7 just gave a little deadlift, got his incrementals. So that's good enough for me. We'll see him in round 4. Mike Sparacino in the right-hand lane, 556 for the 85 T-Bird. And Jeffrey Jones, JJ, 541 for the 83 Omni. Issues for Mike Sparacino. And then when he let go and stabbed, the trans brake was not activated. Jeffrey Jones, 11 and 6 thou under. His win light is on. Angie Tibbs in the right-hand lane. 517 for that fast Ford. And Steve Sisko, the 83 Cavalier, which was our best appearing car of the weekend, 593 for Cisco. Trans brake malfunction. As Cisco is 16 dead 8. Put him in round 4. I think it was more of a crosstalk issue here, or numbers issue, not so much trans. At this time, I will take all of my dragsters to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. All dragsters to the lanes, please, on your first entry for round 3. All dragsters to the lanes, please, on your first entry for round 3. Brandon Lloyd in the left lane. Left lane Lloyd, 622 and 588 for Tyler Sandy. Tyler, the 66 Fairlane from Mechanicsville. Set and ready to rock and roll. Here comes Brandon. Brandon Lloyd is 10 on the and his win light is on. 10 take 39, stick at 18 thou above. That's 28 total. Sandy misses it to 52 and 15 thou over, and his day is done. That brings up the 2-time raffle champion of Anthony Whelan. The 66 Opal dials in 571, and Brian Morrison, 627 for Brian. Five to a 34. Anthony Wheeling in the elbow, trying to hunt him down. He gets it done. 5 takes 17 to be 16 thou above his dial. That's 21 total for Anthony Wheelan. Morrison's 34, dead 4, 38 total, and his day is over in that entry. Left lane, Joe Goldie. 692 for Joe. And Lee Norton. I believe Joe dropped his Footbrake entry, so all that remains is off the top. Norton, 661 in the truck. Goldie, 692 in the Malibu. Joe Goldie's got him on the ropes. The Malibu is 15 on the tree, takes 16 foul to be dead on with an 8. And that is 23 total. Norton misses it to 46 and sticks at 7 thou under the dial-in. Joe Goldie, around 4. Now, right lane, Jerry Birchfield Sr., Essex, Maryland, 534. And Steve Ryan, the Dog Dish Ragtop Nova, dials in 640. Either driver wanted it, someone's got to win it, and it's Jerry Birchfield Sr., 50 behind 21 at the finish line. As Steve Ryan is 52, 639.3 in the 647 thou under. Had a chance. He takes 14 thou. His run lights on. Michael Sullivan in his 87 S10 right-hand side, and David Tyler, the beautiful 72 Nova from New Windsor, Maryland, 1,549. I just gave the world's second biggest yawn. I'm ready to get back after it. Oh, I think Sullivan just went from not being staged to just getting in there. And they let go identical 23s. Nova hunt him down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 23 takes 7. 11 thou over. That's 34 total. Sullivan, 23. Right with him. 18 thou over the dial and by 7 thou. David Tyler lights the lamp. Nicholas Childs right-hand side. 548, the dial for the first-gen ride. And I believe that is left lane Quan Spain. 543 for the Brandywine, Maryland native. Here comes Quan, hunting down that 4th gen, 007 for Quan Spain, and he gets it done. How about 7 take 3 for Quan to stick at 20, 34 thou above? As Childs is 29, 15 thou over, he is your winner.
Jim Ryan, top end, Will Lake, give it a Ryan. 644 with the 2 on the 43, 28 tree to move on.
John Budakowski and Herman McRae, Jr. McRae is 3,000 red head trot. Budakowski, it runs her through at 482.1. I almost said 582. 482.1 on the 480. And that brings up Will Slingwood, left-hand side, in the Tyler Crossno prepared first-generation Camaro. Believe that to be maybe a 69. It's either a 68 or a 69. It's a 69 because the license plate's very nice. 580 for Will and Brandon Layfield. Actually, it's Buddy Layfield. I just Ron Burgundy the screen, well knowing that Buddy's in it. Buddy dials 591 for the Wire Designs, Essential Lines, prepared S10. Hodge is trying to hunt down Buddy. Second to 660, and it's Mr. Will Slingwood.
I think he's going to be happy with that.
Yeah, it'd be better. 14, take 5 to be 21 total, as Layfield is 32, dead 8, and his day is done.
It might have been Papa Layfield because Brandon's there. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Mickey Nelson, Kirby's 28. And it's going to be Nelson, one off, 002. Ooh, Jamie Freeman having suspension issues. John Myers gets the win. Freeman kind of stayed in it and probably definitely shouldn't have.
I mean, look at the live feed. That thing's just staging unhappy. Like, definitely try to G-body roll over at about the 100-foot mark. Anyway, Ben Saya and Darrell Holmes. Yeah. 22, Ben Saya is your winner. Dead on with a 9.
Next pair coming up left side, that's going to be the BT Express, Bruce Thomas. In the 03S10, right side roll Chambers Sr., the 06 undercover, 542 for Chambers, 520 for Thomas. Red light start from Thomas Chambers, 004. Does that need 1 and 2 to suit up, please? 1 and 2, suit up. Dead 0 for Thomas. Don't need a hug. Chambers, 544 with a 3 on the 542. So John Montero, Delonte Green. John 617, Delonte 580. Red light start for Delante. John Matera will take the win. Delante was 007 red. Matera did 0. Add to it. Ryan Barnes, Devin Dudley here. Good matchup. Barnes 602, Devin Dudley 629. (24 to a 14 for the respective pair. Barnes with a 14. Top of the racetrack. Both guys trying to park it on each other, but it's going to be Devin Dudley taking the win as Barnes breaks out by 12, taking 35 straight. Man, Barnes just can't seem to catch a break. Devin Dudley moving on. Dink Holmes and Caden Dorsey. Caden left side 629, Dink Holmes 582 here. $5,000 separate the pairing. Reaction time, Dink Holmes takes a stripe 13. 584, 2 on the 82s, 008. Dorsey 3, 4 off actually on the 003 reaction. Dink Holmes moving on. As your next pair coming up, Napa sign. That's going to be Kelly Taylor, Bruce Hensley of the Coors Light Lane. Hensley going 444s, Taylor 470. Greg Huss waiting right side, 17 on the tree. Chris Wilson, 3. Alan Witherow right side. Takes the loss. He'll go a 466-4, 17 on the tree, as he'll be done for the day. Wilson, 003, 1 off, moving on. Joe Matera and Andy Lloyd. Andy Lloyd 453, Matera 489. should have this one just about all but wrapped up, and does. Goes a 454.7 on the 491. 453, pardon me, 491 was Joey. Let me get double enter door cars. Double enter door cars lanes, please, for McCarty Auto Parts, Top ET. Double enter door cars from McCarty Auto Parts, Top ET. Double enter door cars, McCarty Auto Parts, Top ET. Come on down. Robbie Hamilton here on the right side of the racetrack. Ricky Nelson to the left lane. Ricky Dalton 513, Robbie 477. Trip Zit is Robbie Hamilton, and the red light goes to him. 2,000 red is going to be Ricky Nelson. Hamilton out of it early, saving some fuel. Bobby Jones, Jimmy Taman here. Jimmy Taman in the right lane, Dragster, dial the 485. Bobby Jones left lane at his Dragster, 499. Jimmy's pretty much got this one locked up. He's got 61 to work with. Takes 47. Moves on. Michael Boswell, Alex Bradford here. Bradford, the Coors Light side, the 96 All-Star chassis, 479. Boswell, the M&M chassis, 488 here. Well, I give it to Alex Bradford. Boswell takes stripe 006, breaks out 4,000. 002 or better, he could take it. As Bradford's 19, dead 7. Boswell was 24. As Kyle Hustweed, right side, Derek Barnes in the left lane. Barnes dialed the 465, Hustweed 474. Takes 24 for the stripe, dead 1. His 16-pack will lock out Hustweed, who was 40, dead 0. As next pair coming up, Dave Rubel, Jamie Freeman on the right lane. Jamie 510 on the dial, Rubel 456. wide for Freeman. Takes 12. 5-11-5 on the 5-10. 009 on the tree. Rubles 2 off. 16. On the reaction time to be done for the day. It's Rick Harbaugh and Jamie Sirocco now. Sirocco right side 443. Harbaugh 458. Sirocco, win light, give to Sirocco. He's 27 on the tree to the 35 light of Harbaugh. Sirocco goes dead 7, takes a stripe 8. Harbaugh was dead 7 also, 35 though on the tree. And that puts him behind the whole way down. Mike Harbaugh here in the left lane. David Whitesell Jr. in the SNH chassis. Whitesell down to 464, Harbaugh 467. Whitesell good, takes 14. 15 on the tree, 65-2 on the 64. Harbaugh's 1 off, 31 light, and done for the day in that Miller chassis. As next pair, Matt Shell, nice long Smoky burn out there for the 22 Elite chassis down to 479. Bob Murphy, left lane, the Race Tech chassis up 439. Let me get double under Dragsters 1 and 2, please. Double under Dragsters 1 and 2. Double under Dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Matt Shell takes the win. Bob Murphy goes 10 red. Once again, double under Dragsters from Cardio Auto Parts. Top AT 10K, round 3. Come on down. Double under Dragsters. Paul Riddle and WR Ketterman here. Ketterman 451, Riddle 492. Levin Tree, 2 off for Ketterman. Takes a stripe 007. Riddle was 22. 1 off with a 6. Ketterman moving on. As next pair, it's going to be Bob Kalibski and Mark Williams. Kalibski 440 on the dial here for the SW chassis. Right side Williams 487. Mark Williams, perfect triple zero, top of the racetrack. Oh, no. Williams, give that man a, gonna need a hug and a beer. Takes a stripe 13, breaks out a thou. Kalipski was 10, dead 2 for the 12th pack for the dub. Man. Oh, Mark. He might shred that time slip when he takes a look at it, pretend it never existed. Slick Rick here on the right side. Left side's going to be Lauren Jones. Jones a 458, Rick a 464. For Slick Rick, and it's a 5,000 stripe to Lauren Jones. Dead 510 tree for the 15 pack. Alfred was 007, one off with a 3, and done. $10 beats 20. 15 beats 20, pardon me. It's Double Dragsters. Double Dragsters. Need you up here, please. Double Dragsters, come on. Start for Alan Glatt. Martin Barton, 25 on the tree. Goes a 458.5 on the 460. That'll be a double foot brake. Double foot brake. Get double Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Come on down. Doubles for Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for third round. Come on down. Derek Simpson, Bug McCarty here. McCarty right side, 468. Simpson left side, 466. 10 to work with. Actually, 11 for Simpson. Win light for Bug McCarty, though. Dead 0, 16 tree for the 16 pack. Takes a stripe 008. Simpson, he's 005 on the reaction time. Goes one off with a 9 and done for the day.
So like we've said, we've called our double dragsters on the second entry. There should be around 4 or 5 or 6 of you, depending on how the sheet falls. I've called only my double foot brake. Only my double foot brake. Only my double ultra trailer. As Steve Ryan, 3 dead, 3, 6 total. Borrow, let's go 6, and it has to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. So once again, double entered ultra trailer sales foot breakers to the lanes, please. There should only be 3 of you, but I need you guys first before I can call the rest of the field. Next pair, right inside. That is Jeff Serra. Serra dials in 448 in the 15 race tech. He looks over and sees Steve Cisco on his second entry. This is a match you could find all over the country. These two travel and perform very well on the big stage. And here they are at MIR. Sarah and Cisco for the right to come back to round 4. It will be Steve Cisco. Sarah is double 3 red. Steve is 4 on the tree and 2 thou under. Would have been tough to beat. Jeff is 3 red and a thou under. Would have also been a gnarly drag race if he would have dropped it green. But Steve Cisco goes to round 4. Next pair, left side, Brian Morrison. Linthicum Heights, Maryland, 627. And Danny Hoff. In Dad's car, 698 for Danny. Hoff, he's got a chance at it. 13 thou for Danny Hoff, and the win light is on for Danny Hoff. 16 behind 23 thou at the finish line as Morrison's 29 take that 23 to break it out to thou. Had to take 21 as Hoff is 93 miles an hour to go 300s above. Depending if that car's a 3-speed or not. I think it's a glide. He may have let that go. He might have played that a little bit. Regardless, Danny Hoff goes to round 4. Jason Kirby now right inside, 6'10", for the Dunkirk, Maryland native, and Brandon Lloyd. Lloyd dials 622 in his pickup truck. Brandon Lloyd, how about that? Perfect, triple zero, and he's your winner. Lloyd is perfect, take 40 to be safe 31 as Kirby misses it to 38 and 33 thou over the dial in. Brandon Lloyd goes to the next round. David Tyler now, left-hand side, 549, and Nicholas Childs. The 01 Camaro dials 549. Childs is in trouble. David Tyler, double 04, take 9 thou, save 32 thou. His win light is on. Missing one double dragster, missing one double dragster. I need you, please. I need you. As we keep on keeping on here. Right inside, that is Robbie Hamilton in his dragster. The O2 S&H valves 473. Left lane is the Rain Man, Tyler Crossno. 574 for Tyler.
That was wrong. That was funny, but that was wrong.
Dude, when I went and got those crab fries when it started raining,
Yeah.
I had about 5 people stop me. Now, I'm not over-exaggerating. 5 people stop me and go, you know why it's raining, right?
Yep.
Because Tyler's here. And I'm
Yep.
like, that poor, poor soul. But he's drag racing with us. I love to see it.
I do too. I'm glad to see Tyler taking a break, getting out, getting behind the wheel, and having some fun today. I can tell you, behind the scenes full-time guy. You don't get to do that very often. So
I need Sirocco to the lanes, but Tyler Crossno, 003 on the tree, and the wind light is on for Tyler Crossno. How about that for the Rain Man? 3 takes 6, 18 thou over, 21 total. As Hamilton's 4 and behind 6 thou at the finish line. Once again, I need Jamie Sirocco to the staging lanes, please. Jamie Sirocco, I need you, please.
I think we can drop the washed-up drag racer turned track operator to just drag racer turned operator now.
Well, it depends how you use the verb wash.
Ooh, fair enough.
Okay, I will take all of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake. All of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes, please. It is a foot brake all skate. It is a foot brake all skate. I need all of Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Richard Alford, you're my wait and see by. Richard Alford, you're my wait and see by. And Jimmy Taman, 009. He puts it dead on with a 4. It'd be a little 13 pack for Jimmy. 9, take 24, dead on with a 4. As Brucey Hensley's 26 and 11th thou above, and his day is through in that entry. Once again, that is all of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake. All of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes, please, for round 3. At this time, I will take Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragster. Hubble Motorsport Jr Dragster to the lanes, please. Same lane assignments as always. My little kid's in lane 9, my big in lane 8. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster to the lanes, please. 7 9-year-olds, lane 9. And the older kids, lane 8. As I believe our final competition pair of round 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. It's about to hit the water. I'm kind of leaning back in my chair. I really can't see much behind the tower. I'm in full-on relax mode as we're going to put this event to bed as soon as we can.
So Trey Dalton, Jamie Sirocco. Dalton left side, 560. Sirocco, 441. Pre-stage beams on for both, waiting to see who stages first, Dalton and Sirocco. Dalton's in. Waiting on Sirocco. Sirocco is in. There's one. There's two. 26 to an 18. Sirocco. Went like dead. 0 Sirocco. 18 pack takes 18 stripe. Dalton was 26 on the reaction time. 1 off. Done with that entry. And that will conclude round 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Ultra Trail Footbrake going to be coming at you here next. Now Chad Birch right side, 652. Barton Spicer in control of this one, 14, Chad's 33. Chad's dragging the break. It's Barton Spicer taking the win, though. As Barton was 14, 6029 on the 600. Chad 655 on the 5233 light. Barton Spicer moving on to the next round. Peter Kivitt, 003 right on the Christmas tree. John Matera is going to be moving on. 008 going to round number 4. It's Ken Boston coming up left side and Alan Jenkins on the right. Alan waiting patiently. Boston doing the burnout now and rolling forward. Again, a little sideways coming out of the water box there. 664 on the dial here for the Camaro. The Mustang 605. Jenkins in control of the race. Jenkins with the win. Goes 608 on the 605-18 treat. Takes a stripe 42 to move on. And your next pair coming up, Francis Reynolds in the Napa Lane. Taking on Kobe Tolver. Francis 574. Francis is 787. Kobe is 574 in the Mustang.
I was so lost. I was trying to find the microphone that was pretty much in my hand.
It was literally directly in front of him.
But this is like a matchup of like someone that's been racing here for probably years, beyond years, and someone, you know.
Francis has been here racing longer than Kobe's been alive, literally.
Yeah, that's facts. As the young man gets it done, Francis had a chance. 40, take 15, breaks her out. Tolliver, 24, 12 thou above. Actually, unfortunately, Francis was mathematically ineligible.
Need 3 and 4 pull forward, please. 3 and 4 pull forward.
Here's another veteran V, for lack of a better word, rookie. I wouldn't consider Peyton a rookie. He's been in the juniors for a very long time, but, you know, this is new to him in the big car scene. Peyton Bunch, 654, and Devin Dudley, 638. Ooh, 1 thou between the two. Can Peyton hang on to it? He cannot. As Dudley is 20, take 5, be 19 thou over. Bunch, 21 and 23 thou above. Devin Dudley is your winner. Russ Archer now, right-hand side. 671 for Russ and Chris Wilkinson from Mechanicsville. 614 for the Long Roof Nova. Archer and Wilkinson should be everyone's favorite Aspen wagon, and it is. 54, take 4 to be safe 20 thou. That's 74 on track. Wilkinson 73 in the tree, dead 5 and 4 thou behind. This is a fun matchup. Bobby Matera, right inside, 559. I'd say he's one of the more winningest footbrake drivers in this area, just from my knowing of how Bobby travels. And Jeff Serra, 606 for Jeff, who is a menace off the top. Bobby, here he is in heavy eliminator. Well, Bobby's showing why he's one of the best to do it, and Bobby Matera is your winner. 5, take 15, safe 16, 21 total, as Sarah is 39 and 3 thou under the dial, and Bobby Matera goes to the next round. Miss Molly Reynolds, right-hand side, 764 for her 91 Mustang, and Anthony Douglas, 693 for the man from Brandywine, Maryland. Miss Reynolds has the advantage. Could be Molly. It's Molly Reynolds. 35 get there, 86 to be safe a bunch, as Anthony Douglas is 158 and 31 thou above, and Miss Molly and Penelope go to the next round. Ryan Burdett now left-hand side, 635, looks over and sees our current King of the Creek champion in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Chris Bunch. 726 for the first gen ride. 635 for the Chevy 2. Chris Bunch is in control by 19 thou. Chris Bunch gives it back 7 thou. Ryan Burdett is 29 and 21 thou above. Get their 7 thou as Bunch is 10 and behind 7 at the finish line. And Ryan Burdett gets the gift and goes to round 4.
So Tony Matera, Jay DeMar here. Tony left lane, DeMar right lane. Tony Matera, double 09 green, Jay DeMar 13 red. Tony moving on to the next round, 640 with a 6 on the 38. Jay DeMar dead 0, but 13 red, puts him on the trailer. And done for the day. As next pair coming up, Jeffrey Gardner, Demarion Harper. Harper left side of the racetrack, 663. Gardner right side of 674 there for the Cutlass. We're missing one double. Need you up here, please. Missing the double. Still need you up here. One thou separate them on reaction time. Harper and Gardner. Gardner is like 100 feet plus in front, it seemed like. I don't know what happened to Marion there. Steve Dustin, Keith trying to park it. Keith moves on, has Stone Cold, takes 39 stripe to break out 6th out. Doubles for top, lanes 1 and 2, please, for 4th round. Doubles for top, 1 and 2 for 4th round, please. Doubles. 4th round, McCarty Auto Parts, top ET, come on down. Still missing one at Footbrake. Need you up here. We're about done with the class. Missing one double for Footbrake. Need you up here. We're about done with the class. Cooper Tolliver, Chad Birch here. Three thou separate Chad and Kobe. Dragging the break, give it to Chad. 5 thou to the good at the finish line. Chad's 38, Kobe's 41. Kobe was dead 3, Chad dead 1.
Once again, I have called my round 4 for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. This is the round where we combine door cars and dragsters, the split ends. It is an all-combined field. I'm taking my doubles first. Only my doubles. Only my doubles. Which should be as follows. I need Jamie Sirocco, Jimmy Taman, either Jake Hodge or Tyler Crossnow, whoever comes up first. Brandon Lloyd, Steve Sisko. I believe it is U6. Sirocco, Taman, Hodge, Tyler, Lloyd, Sisko. I need U6 first. Then I can call the rest of the field. As our bi-car shows up here in E3 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, this is Richard Alford Jr. in Bug McCarty's Camaro. So obviously some issues with the Mustang. Ryan Barnes has been out of competition. So Alford going to take the solo shot in the new to him ride. 54 and sticks it 13th thou under. So our true final competition pair of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake Round 3 is in the bleach box. And it consists of Russ Archer and Peyton Bunch. Both drivers entered the round doubled. Peyton dropped one. Russ got through on his first. Russ trying to stay doubled. Peyton trying to stay alive here on Sunday here at MIR. As Peyton's going to open his door. How about that? These boys are burning. These boys are burning. Got a little burn down going on. Who's going to go first? And they're on the R's. Here we go. Peyton goes in first. Archer going to follow him in. Here we go. Good clean drag. 3,000 separation. 22 to 25. Who drives it better? It goes to the kid, but Peyton Bunch. 25, take 2. Be dead on with a 9. His Archer is 22 and 14 thou over. I have 5 of my 6 doubles. I am missing Jamie Sirocco. I'll take you as soon as I get you, man. I need you. Jamie Sirocco, the staging lanes, please.
As the final pair here for the Junior Dragster beginners, Mason Dudley, Zoe Austin. Winner here rolls in with the big kids. All right, let me get my rest of top ET for 4th round. Remaining cars for top ET for fourth round. Come on. Fourth round top. Come on down. Mason Dudley, Zoe Austin here. Zoe Napa side, 12 flat. Mason Dudley, 1197 here.
Should there be an odd number of cars in top ET? Brandon Lloyd, car number 22, car number 22 for Brandon Lloyd. You're my wait and see buy. There should be 44 of you coming back this round, but just in case we need it, Lloyd, you're my wait and see buy.
Win light, give it to Zoe Austin, taking out Mason Dudley. Zoe, 86, goes 1201 on the 1200. Mason's 2 off, 77 tree. It was a good lap for both. 5,000 stripe. Zoe taking this one. So Parker Fields left side. Michael Boswell Jr. here in the right lane. Parker 794. Boswell 890. Well, like, give it to Parker Fields. 4,000, separate him in reaction time. Fields, 8 over the 6 on the 794. Boswell goes 897.5 on the 890. Parker Fields moves on.
Also, my buy run for round 4 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, that belongs to Bobby Matera. 2x62, Bobby Matera. You are my wait and see buy for round 4 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake.
Kalen Keys, Carter Jackson here. Kalen Keys, 879. Carter Jackson, 790. Fourth out red is Carter Jackson. 003 green is going to be Caitlin Keys. 875, 7 on the 879 there for Caitlin. The next pair coming up going to be Alex Nelson and Christopher Suppers. Christopher Suppers left side, 790. Right side Nelson, 792. $20 on the tree is going to be Christopher Suppers, 37 for Alex Nelson. Top of the racetrack win light, give it to Nelson. 2,000 quick up at the top end. Nelson still gets it as Suppers breaks out by 12. Calvin Weaver right side here, 8 flat on the dial there for the Napa Lane. Zach Parlett, Coors Light signs 790. So Weaver will get a slight head start over the Zach Parlett machine. Calvin Weaver, 36 to work with. Calvin Weaver takes the stripe, 009, and the win light. It was a 798 with an 8. Parlett, 786-1 on the 792 quick. Done for the day. Calvin Weaver moving on to round number 4. As Canyon Groves here, your points leader. And the Coors Light side, 790. Napa side, CJ Jenkins. Both drivers looking for 790s. Ninth out, separate them. Win light. Give it to Caden Grove, 792 with a 5 on the 90, 51 on the light. Jenkins was 60, breaks up by 1,000, taking the stripe 17. As next pair, going to be Trevor Dalton and Abigail Norman. Abby looking for a 798 here with the VPRC. Trevor Dalton, 790. And neither driver really wanting it there. Advantage goes to Abby, though, in the reaction time, and she'll go dead 1. So they'll be happy with the performance of the car, but probably not going to be too happy when they see the reaction time there for Abby. Brandon Jenkins, Brandon Matera. Jenkins in control. Puts Brandon Matera on the trailer. Matera was 42, goes to 779 on the 77. Jenkins, 801 on the 798, 13 tree, takes a stripe, 23. Brandon Jenkins moving on.
All right, here we go. Bear with us momentarily as we get the system reset here. All right.
It was the starter's fault.
I honestly had no idea the starter had control over the boards like that. That's kind of wild.
He had the switch still on. He had to turn it back off. So the run never changed over.
Got you. All right. As the sun begins to set here in Maryland, so does the weekend. We're still getting after it for $10,000. 44 cars enter the round. 22 move on. Left side, Brandon Lloyd. He comes into the round doubled with one of his entries sitting on the bye. 622 for Brandon and Jimmy Taman. The Mechanicsville, the part-time painter, 485 for the 08 American. Taman and Lloyd. I can see Taman moving in. There we go. He's set and ready to rock and roll. Here comes Brandon. To christen the round. Here we go. Oh, Lloyd's in trouble. Here comes Jimmy Taman. 009 on the tree for the Dragster. He sticks it dead on with a 4 to be 13 total. Jimmy Taman has a chance to stay doubled. 32 stripe for Jimmy Taman as Lloyd misses it to 47 and goes 2 thou under and is mathematically ineligible. Next pair, right side, our best appearing dragster of Jamie Sirocco. He's also doubled. From Connecticut, 440 for Jamie and Jake Hodge. From Franklin, Kentucky, 576 for the Tyler Crossno prepared 69 Camaro.
Tyler Crosby taking a photo like, shoo, she looked good. So Jake, I make poor decision. Hodge here, left side of the racetrack at the Camaro. Jamie Sirocco in the right lane. Wait to see who's going to stage first. Looks like Hodge is the first to budge.
Yeah, they're both inching their way in, tickling it on. This is going to be interesting.
It is.
It's true. Auto start's activated. There it comes. Oh, they both at the same time. That was cute.
Right as Richard said,
and
please go.
It doesn't work out for Hodge. He's in trouble. Jamie Sirocco hunts him down. 007 on the tree, and it shines for Jamie Sirocco. 7, take 39 to be one above 7 as Hodge is 29 and 34 thou above checks out of the drag race. And Sirocco moves on. Next pair, right-hand lane. That is Jerry Birchfield Sr. 5:34 for Jerry and Steve Sisko. Williamstown, New Jersey, 5:93 for our best appearing door car, that beautiful 83 hatchback Cavalier. Steve Sisko, 003 on the tree for the Cavalier, and his lamp is on. 3, take 1, have yourself a lap, Steve Sisko. Birchfield is 25 and 11th thou under. 3, take 1, 1 above 0 for Steve Sisko. 13 total gets him down to 22 cars. Right inside, Ben Saya, the Strange Days Malibu. From New Jersey, 581, and David Tyler. That beautiful vinyl top 72 Nova dials in at 550. Eleventh out between the two. The Nova trying to hunt him down, and he makes it happen. Saya, 32, take 7, break it out 5 thou. Had to take 2 thou or less. Tyler, 23, 1 above 1 and 119. He may have been all out. That might have been an all-out pass. But David Tyler moves to the next round. Right-hand side, Anthony Whelan, the two-time raffle champion, dials in 572 in his 66 Opel, and Jim Ryan. Westminster, Maryland, he calls home, 643. And they are identical. 13's a pair. Who drives it better? It's Jim Ryan. 13 take 3 for Jim to be 12th thou over as Whelan's 13 himself and 15th thou over. And by 3 thou, the win light shines for Jim Ryan. And at this time, I'm calling Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake Round 4. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake Round 4. There are no doubles left. I need the whole field. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the lanes, please, for your Round 4. Wilson and Whitesell Jr. now. The Hate and Money Racing 02 S&H 464 right-hand side, and Chris Wilson. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, 437. For the 2023 American chassis. 3 thou between them. He's trying to make it, and he gets it done. 11, dead 3, get there 15 thou for 14 total. Wilson lets go 14, goes 158 miles an hour to be 15 thou above. And David Whitesell Jr. goes to 22 cars. Left side, Andy Lloyd from somewhere in Maryland. Could be over there, could be right here, but it's somewhere. 453 for Andy. And Jamie Freeman, Westville, South Kakalaki. The 2000 Miller chassis, 510 for Jamie Freeman. Chris Wallen tuning in back at home. Congrats, buddy, on your $30,000 win a couple days ago. So love seeing the people back at home in Ohio tuning in and watching. Shout out to Chris Wallen. He got him for $30K a couple days. And Jamie Freeman's 2,000 red Andy Lloyd, 005 on the tree. And puts a dead 0 for the 5-pack at the free shot at the racetrack. Lloyd, 5, dead 0. Next pair, right inside, Robbie Hamilton. 473 the dial for Robbie, and Kelly Fenton Taylor, the young lady from King George, Virginia, 470 in the 06 Miller ride. Now Robbie, last round, he let go perfect, but by tiebreaker, he did not get the bye. That went to Mr. Brandon Lloyd. So let's see how he backs up his perfect reaction time right here. Robbie got that ball tickling. I seen it. Here we go. 10 to a 27. Robbie Hamilton, 17 down in the pocket, right center, and his win light's on. 10 dead 6. Take 28-16 total for Robbie as Fenton misses it to 27 and 17th thou over, and Kelly's night is over. Left side, Joe Terry, the notchback white car, 580 for the Mustang. And Devin Dudley, the hatchback version, the born-again top bulber, retired footbreaker, 628. Actually, he might still be in footbrake. I think he is. I think he's double duty. I think we're double duty right now still. Oh, God. Double duty Devin Dudley.
Double
Say
duty
that
Devin
10
Dudley.
times fast. As he's still kicking. 29 to the good for Devin Dudley, and he sticks it a thou under. He goes to round 5. He'll come back around for round 4 of Mod ET. Speaking of, Footbrake, I need you. Footbrake, I need you in the lanes, please. Footbrake, I need you in the lanes. It is me, Daniel Dunkelberger. It is me. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Old D-Dunk tuning in. I feel like I'm in your neck of the woods. Aren't you an East Coaster? I think you're Eastern Pennsylvania, from what I recall.
Eastern PA is a very large
It
area.
is a very broad statement.
It's about the same drive as here to like Cleveland. Well, splitting from Eastern.
Yeah, I mean,
Pennsylvania.
it's a tall state. It's a long state.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could be up in the mountains for all I know. Jeffrey Jones and Matt Shell now. The 83 Omni and the 22 Elite car. He's in control. Double 3 under 3. And he takes too much finish line. 3, take 31 to break it out 8th thou as Jones is 18 dead 8 and goes to round 5. Central PA. He's in Central PA. So, yeah, it's a halty here. And there ain't no good way to get through Pennsylvania to get here. I promise you that. Danny Hoff. Turning on wind lights and something that's gas-powered right-hand side, 699. And Johnny Matera. And he clips it 17th thou red. Matera, 11 on the tree. And goes 28th thou under the dial-in as Hoff's night is over. Oral Chambers Sr. right-hand side, 543 for Oral. And the that's not an 06 undercover. That is a Chevrolet Nova. I almost Ron Burgundy the screen. Jason Parker in the left lane, the 85 Mustang, 614 for Jason. As he was last night's Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake runner-up. Oh no, Jason Parker. He needs a prayer out there. He don't get it answered. Oral Chambers 3, take 50 to be over a 10th and some change as Parker may have flinched. Misses it to 156 and his night is over. Alex Bradford, left-hand side, the young man from Newark, Maryland, 96 All-Star chassis. Can I call it the 96 Smath Mouth chassis? Is that a thing? 479 for Alex Bradford and Brent Martin. The 2010 Race Tech 460. I need my doubles as soon as I can get you. I need my doubles back for top as soon as I can get you. I need my doubles back for top as soon as I can get you. Alex Bradford's in control of the drag race. You hear him on the jug and the wind light shines for Alex Bradford. Brett tried to make up for it. He sprays, drops, goes 137 miles an hour to be dead on with a 2. So very respectable driving job by Brent Martin. As Bradford is 4, takes 17 to be 13th thou over 17 total.
He practically invited Bradford to take as much stripe as he wanted.
Joe Goldie left the inside. The Malibu Dow 692. And Dink Holmes, 581 for Dink from Richmond, Virginia. Dink's got his fair of big checks through the East Coast. Joe Goldie has been a menace this weekend. He's been deep in both classes all weekend long, and he's showing why. He's 004 in the tree. He's got Dink on the ropes. It should be Goldie. Could be Goldie. It's Joe Goldie. 4, take 41 to be safe, 20 thou to be 24 total as Dink misses it to 48 and 17 thou above the dial-in. And Joe Goldie is down to 22 cars. John Budakowski from Washingtonville. It's New York. As much as I want him to be from New Mexico, he's got to be one of my New Yorkers. It's a New Yorker last name, too. Bob Kalipski, left-hand side. Madison Township, Pennsylvania, 440 the dial-in. In the 07 S&W. 4 thou separates. And Bob Kalipski gets the win. Budakowski is 10, take 8, which is a fantastic lap, but he needed to take 7. He's a thou under. Kalipski's 6 and 1/1, and he goes down to 22 entries. I need my doubles. I need my doubles for top. I need my doubles for top. Please, please, cool them, fuel them. Let's go. I need my doubles for top, please. Left lane, Quan Spain, left-hand side. 544 for the Brandywine, Maryland native, and Steve Ryan. 487 for the Miller car.
Just talked to Mo. She's got 50 shirts left. That's it. So if you want one, you got to come get it.
Quan Spain, 005 on the tree in the left lane. He sticks it dead on 4 to be 9 total. Take a thou, Quan. Steve Ryan's 11 and a thou under. He can't win the drag race. Quan Spain moves on. Bug McCarty, the patriarch of the McCarty racing family. I'm missing my Tylers. I need Tyler Crossnow and David Tyler. Tyler Crossnow and David Tyler. I'm missing you. I need you guys to staging lanes, please. W.R. Ketterman and Bug McCarty. Oh, Buggy Bug, you're in trouble. Here comes W.R. Ketterman. 21, take 23 to be 13th thou above, as Bug McCarty is 43 and 14th thou over, and his night is over. Lauren Jones in the left lane, the 08 American chassis, Mount Airy, Maryland, and John Myers. 548 for John in the 88 Thunderbird. The door car has the advantage. 002 on the tree. Sticks it dead on with a 3, 5-pack, John Myers. Jones is 29, dead 4, and not in the drag race. Myers, 2, dead 3, take 28, 5 total for John Myers. Derek Barnes now left-hand side. The 13, Danny Nelson, 464, the ET prediction. And Jamie Sirocco, the 14, Undersolver, as I like to call it. 443 for Jamie. As Sirocco comes back around in his second entry, trying to stay doubled. The left-hand lane, he sticks it dead on with a 7 for his win light. Sirocco, 24, take 4, break it out, 1, foul. Derek Barnes is your winner. 27 total puts him into round 5. Mickey Nelson in the left lane. 603, the dial-in for him and Jimmy Taman. Jimmy won his first entry, trying to stay doubled into the next round. He dials 485. He has a very good chance at it. 2 to a 17, Jimmy Taman, dead. 5, 7 total for Jimmy Taman. 2 take 8 for Jimmy. And he's still doubled. At this time, I need Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster to the lanes, please. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster to the lanes. Lane 8, please. Lane 8 for my Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster.
Missing 1 foot breaker. Need you up here, please. Missing 1 foot breaker. Need you up here, please.
As we resume action here in round number 4 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Just a couple pair remain. I believe 2 pair remain until we conclude the round. Right inside, David Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland, 550. The ET prediction, and Steve Cisco, the 83 Cavalier, trying to stay doubled. He won his first. He's trying to carry 2 to round 5. David Tyler might be as well. I cannot remember if he won his first entry, but he came into the round doubled. 10 to a 19. The final top Nova has the advantage and has the win light. 10 take 1 for David Tyler, puts him 8 thou under. As Cisco is 19 on the tree and 16 thou under. So 8 thou difference in breakout gives David Tyler the win, as Crossno does the big old Bernie. He dials in 577. He looks over and sees Brandon Lloyd, who was the wait and see buy car, but we waited and see. It wasn't meant to be. I believe Brandon dropped his first entry, trying to remain alive. Hodge dropped the entry in the Crossno Camaro. Tyler trying to go to the next round. He's got a chance. 15 to a 21. Who plays it better? 15 take 13 to break it out. 11 thou. 7 thou difference in breakout goes to Brandon Lloyd. He's 21 and 4 thou under, and his win light is on.
Hot Rod Center will close in 30 minutes. Hot Rod Center will close in 30 minutes. You want that last snack? Now's your chance. Hot Rod Center will close up in 30 minutes.
All right. We move into Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Barton Spicer and Alan Jenkins. Jenkins been retired from drags for about 13 years now, I was told. First weekend back in the car. You know what? He's having himself one hell of a weekend. Identical foot swaps. The win light's on for Barton. They both swap feet to 57, and by 4 thou, Barton Spicer's win light is on. Right side, Tony Matera, the 68 Camaro from Mechanicsville, dial 640, and Kobe Tolliver, Piney River, Virginia, he calls home. 575 for Kobe. Matera's in control. 14 to 28. It's Tony Matera. 14 take 25 as Kobe Tolver just checks out. He's 28 on the tree, goes 104 miles an hour, is 200ths above, and Matera keeps on keeping on. Keith Duncombe and John Matera. 3 thou separation. 38 to a 35. Brake lights, win light, Keith. He lets Matera have it, 34 thou to break it out, 27 thou. As Duncombe's 35, 1 over, 0 to be 45 total. Left lane, that is Devin Dudley. Double duty Devin Dudley. 639 for Devin. Put 2 on, then put 1 out, going in deep. Here comes Richard Alford Jr. 3 thou of separation, 15 to an 18. Who drives it better? They both hit the brakes, and the win light shines for Devin Dudley. 15 behind 21. As Alford tried to catch the drop, it was just too late. He sticks at 25 thou under. Dudley, 18 and 7th out under. 18th out difference in breakout goes to Devin Dudley. Ryan Burdett now left-hand side, 635 for the So Nice. They named it twice, Chevy 2. And Molly Reynolds, Miss Molly, in the 91 Mustang, 764 for Molly. Molly's got a chance. 40th out goes to Penelope in the right-hand lane, and her win light is on for Molly Reynolds. 46 take 9th out for Miss Molly. Turns on the lamp as Burdett misses it to 86 and 13th out over, and Molly goes to the next round. This thing's cool over here on the right-hand lane, man. The 86 Cutlass, that might be a stalker. 673 for Jeffrey Gardner. And Russ Archer, everyone's favorite, 79 Aspen Wagon, dial 671. The stalker's in trouble. Russ Archer kicking Aspen. He is your winner. 32, take 39 to be safe, 13th out. And his win light is on as Gardner is 98 and 14th out under the dial. Peyton Bunch in the left-hand lane. The young man from Bealton, Virginia, 655 in the Chevy Love truck. And Chad Birch, 87 Mustang, notchback, 654. Thou red. Birch, 4th out of the good, 10th out over. As someone's just giving kicks down there for funsies. I heard it from here. As Bobby Mater will take the solo shot down the racetrack on the bye. Swaps beat 2 red, blocks at 5:57.4.
Hub Motorsports Jr Dragster is going to be on deck here, and we'll kick things off with Brandon Jenkins and Parker Fields. Brandon Jenkins 801 on the dial here for the half scale. Parker Fields 793. Red light start Brandon Jenkins, 12 red. Parker Fields will move on to the next round. 797 with a 3. I got a kid down by like the 60 foot. I don't know whose kid that is. Can we get him back, please? Still down there. Somebody grab the kid, please. Now we're running juniors. Abby Norman, Zoe Austin.
I need Devin Dudley, Jimmy Taman, and David Tyler to the staging lanes, please, for top ET. I need my doubles first. Jimmy Taman, David Tyler, Devin Dudley to the lanes, please, lanes 1 and 2.
Wouldn't like give it to Abigail Norman. Zoe Austin, better on the tree. Too quick at the top end, though. Goes 11.91 on the 12 flat. Abby moving on. Next pair coming up, Kelvin Weaver, Caden Groves, your points leader. And you should solidly have the points lead by the end of today. Caden Groves, 790 on the dial for the number 1 man. Right side Weaver, 799. Rack time advantage going to go to Groves. He's got 6th thou to work with. Here, I'm kind of ripping it already. Groves dead 7, 19 treat, takes the stripe, 005. Weaver was dead 6, 25. Great lap from both. Caden Groves is on the better side this time. As your next pair going to be coming up right side of the racetrack, Alex Nelson, Kaylin Keys here in the left lane. Kaylin 879 of the dial, 791 here for Alex Nelson. And rally start from Kaylin Keys, so Alex Nelson will be your winner and move on.
Well, it's quiet. When we do call the next round of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, there should be 8 of you coming back. I haven't called you yet, but there should be 8 of you. If we do need a buy, it belongs to Chad Birch. Chad Birch, you are my wait and see buy.
John Byers, missing you. Need you up here, please. John Byers, missing you. Let me get 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. Jamie Sirocco, missing you. Need you up here, please. Jamie Sirocco. All right, here we go. Top ET on deck with Jimmy Taman coming up here on the Napa side, and David Tyler. Jimmy Taman finished off the burnout there. The 08 American chassis down to 485. David Tyler, Coors Light side of the racetrack there with the 1972 Nova. 550 on the dial for his machine.
I just realized David Keaton's typing in the chat. David, why aren't you here?
What? 005 brings in Tyler. 006 red is going to be Jimmy Taman. So Jimmy will lose one of his two entries here. Tyler goes 6066 on the 550. He'll save some fuel. Yeah, Keaton, why aren't you here? Next pair coming up, it's going to be Jim Ryan and Devin Dudley. Dudley in the Napa side of the Mustang, 632. Jim Ryan in the left lane, 643. One thou separate them. Win light goes to Devin Dudley, dead 4. Takes 3 thou stripe to move on. Ryan was dead 8. They were separated by a thou on the Christmas tree, 22 to the 21, with the 22 going over to Dudley. As next pair coming up here, Napa side, that's going to be Robbie Hamilton. Steve Cisco, Coors Light side of the racetrack. The Cavalier down to 592. Hamilton, the S&H chassis of 473 here.
Not good enough, jeez.
What you mean, liar?
Exactly. Liar. Shame. Shame on you.
Look,
Miss you, David. Love seeing you here.
Yep.
He's top tier people, David Keaton is.
He is.
As Cisco and Hamilton doing battle.
No, wait, no, he's not. He's not here. He's not. He should be here. Then he'd be good people.
I gotta be nice because we have one more event. Yeah, one more event we gotta announce. So we need him here for the fall race. So we gotta entice him. Dangle the carrot a little bit, you know. As Steve Cisco and Robbie Hamilton. Cisco, the beautiful 83 Cavalier, the 02 S&H of Hamilton. And Mr. Dragster with the advantage on the Christmas tree. He takes the top end, and it goes to Robbie Hamilton. 11 takes 6, 1 above 0 is your winner.
As next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that's going to be John Matera and the Nova, 615. Andy Lloyd, right side, 453. There goes John Matera. Got 10 to work with. Win line, give it to the Nova. John Matera, 616 1 on the 615. Andy Lloyd was 25 green, goes a number quick, takes stripe 11. John Matera moving on to round number next. There's your next pair coming up. It's going to be Quan Spain, David Weitzel. Quan Spain to the left lane, down to 543. David Weitzel Jr., 463. if Quan didn't want the stage, forgot the stage. No? Oh, the third bulb flickered on, and then he rolled out of it. Couldn't stay fully staged. He was staged so shallow that it never locked that bottom bulb on. So Weitzel moves on for the win. Tough break for Quan there.
Tension the pits, tension the pits. Ultra trailer sales Footbrake quarterfinal. Ultra trailer sales Footbrake quarterfinal to the lanes, please. My final 8. I need you. My final 8, I need you. Should there be an odd number of cars? Chad Birch, wait and see bye. I need my final 8 Footbrake.
Come on, Quan. All right, Derek Barnes, left side of the racetrack. Roll Chambers, right lane. Chambers, all the 543. Derek, a 464. Chambers, one light goes to Chambers. Dead 3, 009. He'll take the stripe by 12. Barnes was 14 on the tree, one off for the 24 pack, and he is done here. Next pair, John Myers, Brandon Lloyd here. Lloyd left side of the racetrack, 621. Myers in the Thunderbird. He'll be down the 548. Red light there from Brandon Lloyd. 27 red, John Myers, 10 green. Moving on to the next round. Is your next pair. It's going to be Jamie Sirocco and Jeffrey Jones. Jones a 541, Sirocco 440 here. Give it to the Omni. Takes the stripe 210 thou. Jones 543.7. 002 on the tree. Sirocco is dead 920. Jones said, I'm not taking anything, and moving on to the next round. So Alex Bradford here, left side of the racetrack, the 96 All-Star chassis, down the 479. Joe Goldie, right side, 692. Joe Goldie, talk about a man that's been on a roll this weekend. He's been deep in eliminations and top and mod. I feel like every day he's been here. To work with. Giving it to Bradford. Bradford takes stripe 32 to move on. Goldie was 29. 696, 1 on the 92. As Bradford goes 480 with a 7 on the 479. 21 on the tree. Moving on to the next round. His next pair going to be W.R. Ketterman. Coors Light side of the race tech chassis down the 451. Bob Kalibski in that SW chassis out of Madison Township, Pennsylvania. Going to be down the 440 here. 2,000 red is WR Ketterman. Bob Kalibski, 18 green. Ketterman shuts it down early. Kalibski goes dead 4 top end to move on to the next round.
I need David Tyler and Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Final 4. I believe you guys are down to 4 cars. So I need David Tyler as soon as I can get you, and Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, your Final 4.
With no A1, tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank, tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags, she shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em, I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out, only when it's here. You look pop now, I get drops now, on the top now, in the wintertime, still go top down, I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play.
Let's get David Tyler. Need you up here, please. David Tyler, I need you.
I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags, she shot till we drop.
Let me get lanes 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6, suit up. As looks like Jimmy Taman was on the wait and see buy. He waited. He saw. He didn't get it. David Tyler will be his opponent here. Jimmy Taman did lose one entry, trying to see if he can keep this one at least. $485 on the dollar here for Taman. David Tyler in the Nova, $550. So Taman and David Tyler, the final pair here for Sunday's 10K. Here at McCarty Auto Parts, top ET. Both drivers in. Lights are going to be coming down. There's one. Here's two. Identical reaction times. Red light. Give it to Jimmy Taman. Dead 7. 24 light. Tyler was 24. Took the stripe 15. Broke out by 8 thou. And done. Jimmy Taman will move on at least with one entry to the next round. As we now change things over. Total Trailer Sales Footbrake with Barton Spicer and Bobby Matera. Spicer looking for a 6 flat. Bobby Matera going to be looking for a 558 here with the Opal. Bobby came into the day tied, I believe, for third in the points in Mod ET. I believe with this round win, actually. No, I think Devin's still in. Never mind. Well, Bobby's in big trouble. He's 40 behind Barton. And Barton's going to take that 44 at the finish line. Goes to 601. 005 on the tree. He's moving on. Bobby was one off, 45 on the light. And he's out of here. And speaking of Devin Dudley here. Left side of the racetrack, Keith Duncombe in the right. If Devin go another round or two, easily taking the points lead. $2,000 separate him, advantage to Dudley. Top of the racetrack. Win light, give it to Devin Dudley. 2 off both sides of the racetrack. Dudley takes it 005 at the finish line. 25 to a 27 for the respective pair. Dudley goes to 640 with a 3 on the 38. Duncombe is a 595.6 on the 93. As Russ Archer and Molly Reynolds coming up. Russ Archer, the Aspen Wagon, right side, 675. Molly Reynolds, left side, 765 for her Mustang. As she bumps into the full stage lights. The wagon going to join. Molly's got a little bit of room to work with here. Top of the racetrack, Molly Reynolds gets the job done. Takes the stripe 11 as the Aspen is out of here. 675 with the 2 on the 71. He was 46. Molly 37 goes to 769.0 on the 765. Molly Reynolds moving on to 6th round. As Chatty Poo coming up on the right side. Chad Little Money Birch in the Mustang, 654 left side. That's going to be Tony Matera, the 2-time champ. Chad Birch has got himself a Mighty T championship also here at Maryland International Raceway. Matera, the Camaro, 640 on the dial for that machine. Chad Birch, the Mustang, 654. Clean and green both sides. Advantage goes to Birch. 33 to the 48. Win light. Dragging the break. Chad Birch moves on. Lizzie happy with that. 33 on the tree for Chad. He's going to go a 56.5 on the 54. Tony Matera takes stripe 13, breaks out 3 thou. 10 or better takes it. It's going to be Chad moving on, though, to round number 6. All right, here we go. Final 4 here, I believe, for the Junior Dragsters. Parker Fields, Alex Nelson. So Parker Fields, the black machine on the left side of the racetrack, 794 on the dial there for the 07 half skill. Alex Nelson, right side, the local kid in Leonardtown, 790 dial in for Nelson.
As you rock and roll here through our semi-final of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster. For my round 6 top ET competitors, my McCarty Auto Parts top ET competitors, the bye, should there be one, belongs to Jeffrey Jones in the 83 Dodge Omni. Jeffrey, you are my wait-and-see bye. Jeffrey Jones, you're my wait-and-see bye.
Parker Fields in control of this one. Alex Nelson on the ropes. Win light, give it over. Parker Fields, 804 on the 794, takes stripe 31. Nelson was in trouble on the hit and will be done here. So, who will join Parker Fields? Will it be last night's winner, Caden Groves? Or could it be Abigail Norman? Abby here on the right side of the racetrack, the VPRC machine, looking for an 8 flat. She'll be leading here. Caden Groves, 790 for his machine. Abby's had some luck go her way today. It's been a bit of an up and down. Caden Groves, though, has been the hot hand here this weekend. Dad Tony stepping back. Michael standing back from Caden. It's all the kids at this point. Abby's in, waiting on Caden. In. Caden Groves got this one. It looks like in the bag. Yeah, you can already hear him ripping it up there. Top of the racetrack. Caden Groves will be going to the final as Abigail Norman, a little late on the tree.
When we come back around for round 6 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, when we come back around with that, Barton Spicer, you are my wait and see buy at 4 cars. Obviously, there's going to be 4 of you. We shouldn't need a buy, but you will have lane choice. Barton Spicer.
All right, 6th round top ET, come on, please. 6th round top ET, come on down. 6th round of top ET, come on down, please. All right, my junior final, as soon as you guys are able to, go ahead and come on up this way. I know you guys just went down a couple minutes ago, but you guys are ready? Come on up.
as we have all of our remaining top competitors in the lanes, and technically, we have all of our footbreakers there too, just one's doubled in each class. So thank you guys for making the quick turn. I know we're pushing you pretty hard. It's Sunday night. Everyone's tired. But this amazing track crew, man, they've been on it all weekend long, since Thursday. And they've done a fantastic job. So my hat's off to everyone that's been working the track, working the tower. Y'all are the real MVPs. Special shout out to my tower ladies putting up with me for 4 days straight and how demanding I am with my sheets. Well, I'd say it's time to get serious, but these guys have been dragging hard and serious all week long. The next round of McCarty Auto Parts. Round number 6, or Sunday 10K finale is rolling into the water box. 11 enter the round. 6 will come back for the quarterfinals. We started off with a classic dragster versus door car matchup. I have a feeling this is a classic MIR matchup. John Matera, left-hand side, 6'16" for the 69 Nova, and Jimmy Taman. In his dragster, it says 57 Bel Air, I almost said it. Taman in his dragster, 485 the dial. To christen the round, here we go, 11 cars. We go to 6. Who's the first to punch the ticket to the quarterfinal for $10,000? It might be John Matera. He's 004 on the tree in the door car, but the wood light shines for Jimmy Taman. 23, take 9, 10, thou. Matera is 4 and goes 102 miles an hour to be 300ths over and gives it back 9, 10, thou. Tough break for Matera, but Taman will take the gift to 6 cars. Next pair, right-hand side, Robbie Hamilton, 473 for the 02 S&H, and Alex Bradford, the young man from Newark, in the 96 Smash Mouth chassis, 479 the dial. Here we go. 009 to a 33. Robbie Hamilton is down to 6. 9, take 29. Dead 4. 13 total for Robbie Hamilton. As Bradford misses it to 33. Dead 9. And his night is over. Bob Kalipski now left-hand side. 440 for the Madison Township, Pennsylvania native. The 07 S&W. He looks over and sees Hayton Money Racing's David Whitesell Jr. Whitesell's in trouble. Calypso 003, and he turns on the lamp. 3, take 13, safe 38. Whitesell 26, 28 thou above. And Bob Kalipski goes to the next round. David Tyler, left-hand side. It was doubled deep in the program, 550 for David. And Devin Dudley, who's doubled in 2 classes. His competitors in Footbrake are waiting for him patiently to come back around so he can run their semifinal. He dials in 630. Can Devin Dudley pull the rabbit out of the hat? He's done it multiple times, but he doesn't do it this time. Tyler, 17 takes 6, 17 thou above, as Dudley is 36, dead 4, 40 total. And the top dream is over, but the Footbrake dream lives on. John Myers, left-hand side, 548 for the Thunderbird. And Oral Chambers Sr., 543 for Oral. And the Chevrolet. .003 to a 16. Senior can't get there by 5 thou. John Myers turns on the win light. 16, safe 27, take 5 is John Myers, as the bye car is Jeffrey Jones in the 83 Dodge Omni. As Jeffrey Jones takes the free shot, 37, dead on with a 1. That will conclude the round of 11, and we will ladder for the 6 cars.
All right, looks like while we wait for Devin to come on back, give him a chance to cool it off for a quick second. The Hub Motorsports Jr Dragster final will be coming up here momentarily. Parker Fields and Caden Groves. Also, I want to give a big shout out, Motor Mania, of course, with us this weekend, but Diamond State Digital helping us out. So, Chad, Scooter, thank you both for everything you guys have been doing this weekend. We appreciate both of you. Chad working the trailer. Scooter's been up in the scaffolding pretty much all weekend long, up there baking and cooking while Chad sits comfortably. No, I'm just kidding. But both of you guys, thank you so much. Diamond State Digital has been great. Love having them here with us. Motor Mania, shout out to them for the live stream for this weekend. 2 cars fired up. It's Parker Fields, Caden Groves. It's the final. So Caden Groves going to the Napa side. Parker Fields, Coors Light Lane. Caden Groves, your points leader, coming into today after winning last night's race, trying to go 2-4-2. He's been a bridesmaid a couple times. This time, finally was able to take the number 1 spot. Now we'll see if he can do it again. Can Caden Groves go back-to-back here tonight and not just secure, but put a stranglehold on the number 1 spot in the championship? Groves, the 22 Mike Boss chassis, looking for a 790. Parker Fields, the 16-year-old out of Frederick, Maryland, the 2007 half scale, looking to go 798. So Parker will be the lead car. Groves will be the chase car. How will it play out? $1,500 on the line, trophy, and of course, valuable championship points. Both drivers into the pre-stage beams. Groves wasting no time, going full stage. Parker Fields will join him. Lights are going to be down. We are clean and green. 9,000 separate them. Fields with the advantage. At the finish line, win light, it's going to be Caden Groves goes back to back. He'll take the stripe by 20. 792 with a 1 on the 790. Parker Fields, 803 on the 798. But Caden Groves will go back to back and get a stranglehold on the points lead here for the Hub Motorsports Jr Dragster program and the King of the Creek Series.
as we have our Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake semifinal rolling into the bleach box here shortly. I have the ladder at 6 cars for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Bob Kalipski, you're the 1 seed versus Jeff Jones. The 2 seed, Robbie Hamilton. You will have Jimmy Taman. The 3 seed of John Myers, you have David Tyler. So, Bob Kalipski versus Jeff Jones, Hamilton, Taman, Myers, Tyler. As we go in the first round of, oh my goodness. Let's not go back to
Don't
first
you
round.
do that to
Let's
me,
not
Ricky
go back.
Bobby.
No, semifinals, here we go. It's been a day. I'm doing ladders, I'm doing splits. Not physically, I'm doing money splits. But Devin Dudley and Molly Reynolds to figure out who comes back to the final round of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. 638, 765, here we go. Devin Dudley trying to go back-to-back 2 grand champion, and he will. As Molly misses it a tick and sticks it 17 thou over, Dudley is 20, take 50 to be safe 34.
Hey, good day for Molly, though. Getting down to the Final 4 here in Mod ET, that is still an accomplishment.
Yeah, fantastic day for Miss Molly and Penelope. Fantastic day. All right, Devin Dudley has punched his ticket to the final. Who will he meet? Will it be Chad Birch or Barton Spicer? Nothing sounds better than 2 footbreakers. Put them in the eyes. To go to the final. 18 to a 52. Here comes Spicer. Win light, Spicer. 18, take 31 to be safe 36 as Birch is 52 and 33 thou over. So it'll be a Spicer v. Devin Dudley final in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. All righty. Your McCarty Auto Parts quarterfinal for top ET coming at you. 6 entries earned their way to this point. Only 3 will earn the final, or the semifinal, I should say. Only 3 will go to the semifinal. With a bye run. First pair, right inside, Jeffrey Jones, 543 for the 83 Omni, and Bob Kalipski. Kalipski in the 07 S&W, 439 the dial-in. For the right to come back to the semis, here we go. Kalipski's 50 on the tree, all Dodge Omni, and the win light shines for Bob Kalipski. 15 takes 7 to be safe. 200s. 35 total for Bob Kalipski, puts him down to 3. Left lane, that's David Tyler. That beautiful 72 vinyl top Nova dials in at 550. He looks over his right-hand shoulder and sees John Myers. Myers from Glen Burnie, Maryland, the 88 Thunderbird. 548 for the chase car. Forward to a 29, David Tyler is your winner for take 1. Have a lap, David Tyler, to go to 3 cars. He sits on the totem pole for the bye to the final. As Myers is 29 and 14 thou over, and his day is over. So, David Tyler sits on the totem pole for the bye. I believe both drivers are eligible. Jimmy Taman was on the bye. He never used it. Hamilton, I'd have to go back through the sheets and figure it out. I know at one point he was eligible also. 473 for Robbie Taman, 485. To come back around to 3 cars, who's it going to be? I'll just... That's problem for Robbie Hamilton, and Jimmy Taman didn't really catch it to the last second. 15 and 300ths over.
All right, Robbie's pulling over around the 330.
So Bob Kalipski was the 1 seed going down to 6 cars, so he would have been the wait and see bye. He did not re-earn it. David Tyler should be your bye to the final.
All right, here comes Monty T final. Going to be coming at you. $2,000 on the line. Barton Spicer, Devin Dudley, who I believe is going to end up being your points leader at this moment, win or lose with this round. Dudley, who has been, nothing short of impressive this entire weekend so far.
Yeah, Devin Dudley showing why he's one of the best to do it on the East Coast. Before we get on with our final, I need my final three up top to the lanes, please. Final three up top to the lanes. Spicer, Dudley, 640 for Devin, Barton, 601. To crown our Sunday Ultra Trailer Sales Champion is a good, clean drag. 10 thou between the two. 37-47 win light, Devin Dudley. 37, take 3. Thou turns on the lamp. Spicer, 47 and 24 thou over. Gets him a runner-up. Dudley is your Sunday champion. So once again, McCarty Auto Parts, top semifinal, top ET semi. I need you. I need you.
Bob Kalipski, you're the one we're waiting on. Need you up here, please. Bob Kalipski.
All right. So,
You ready?
I'm ready.
We got 3.
One pair and a bye is all that stands between us and the final round for $10,000 here at the No Limit Promotions Toll Plumbing King of the Creek. Here we go. Your semifinal for $10,000 in McCarty Auto Parts, top ET, left lane, Bob Kolipski. 440 for Bob and Jimmy Taman. Jimmy dials in at 486. For the right to come back to run for 10 grand, who's it going to be? 18 to a 31. Jimmy Taman is final bound. 18 take 24 to be dead on 119 total for Taman. As Kolipski is 31 and 12th thou over and 24th thou behind at the finish line. And David Tyler's just going to break the beams and back her up and wait for Jimmy Taman to cool it, fuel it, and bring her on back.
Just a reminder, if you guys have a check coming to you, you need to come on up here to race control to pick it up because you might have to fill out some paperwork. Again, swing on up here, pick up your check if you got one coming to you. Just takes you a couple seconds, maybe 2 minutes if you got to do paperwork.